with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
Ultimate
check.
adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
Check.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingOffRoadShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
The ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all.
You're getting close. We're gonna start moving our vehicles up here in just a couple of minutes. Here for Contingency for the Score International Baja 400. This is the 5th running presented by BP Racing. Super pumped to be back down here. Beautiful weather, great drivers, great fans. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Stick around. We got all the action, all the interviews coming your way from the ramp right here in front of the beautiful Cultural Center here in Baja California. Stick around.
25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingOffRoadShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Tread victoriously with Maxis.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingOffRoadShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building
Check.
Check.
Buenos dias and welcome to Ensenada for round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. This is the SCORE Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. I'm Rat Soul with my co-host this weekend, Kevin Johnson. It is going to be an absolutely epic race. Today it's contingency. We're going to line up our first 10 top qualifiers from our trophy trucks. Paul Wheel and Toby Price was doing the driving duties. Top qualifier yesterday, fresh off of their very first trophy truck win here at the 500 a few months ago. It is going to be an epic weekend of racing and a great day today of interviews, talking to these drivers, hearing their strategies, hearing what they're really thinking going into this round number 3.
100% Rat, and you can just feel it on the stage vibrating, the horsepower behind us right now, getting ready to roll up here on the ramp. And the stories that we're going to hear and what they're going to face here in the next few days as they get out and hit the desert tomorrow, it's going to be epic.
It is. So we're happening right here, day one. Appreciate you all for joining in. Tell your friends they can go on that SCORE mobile app, or if you're watching on our scoreinternational.com online or on our social media page. We appreciate you guys watching. This is going to be a great day. This is where we really get to hear some stories from the past and what's really there, like we talk about expectations, strategies. We'll get in depth on what's going to happen this weekend. Beautiful weather down here in Ensenada. Toby Price, top qualifier in our SCORE trophy truck from yesterday. He's going to be first up here, and we'll get a few words from him coming up next. Good to go. All right, he's coming up in the quad lock. BF Goodrich all-wheel drive. We got Paul sitting in the driver's seat. We got Paul Wheel sitting over here. Paul Wheel, driver record. First of all, congratulations. I don't think we got to chat out. Well, we did chat a little bit after the race, but congrats. Your guys' first win. You put so much effort. You guys come all the way across the big drink from Australia, come out here, the World Desert Championship Series, and won your first race. You got to be stoked to going into round number 3. That's some serious points going for that championship.
Yeah, it was nice to finally win one. We've had a lot of heartache in Mexico, from burning cars down to leading races to breaking cars, all that sort of stuff. Toby laid down a lap yesterday, but basically killed everyone really with his lap time and everything like that. And we've got the best qualifier in the world, I think, driving for us. And we finally executed everything that we wanted to do at the 500. And we're halfway here for the 400. We're just going to do it tomorrow again.
That's it. Just get another one. Well, you guys are a dynamic duel from Australia. You guys, we talk about Australians being so fast coming down here, and you guys, Toby's had so much stellar finishes and wins down at the Dakar Rally, and you guys race back there, and I think it's the Fink Series. But coming down here, what's it like coming down here to Baja? This is the premier series. This is the series you want to win. It's the Baja 1000 coming up, the longest point-to-point, the biggest, baddest race on the planet.
Yeah, for sure. For us to come over here, we wanted to race against the best. That's why we decided to come here, and brought one of the best with us. And in the world, as you said, doesn't make a difference if it's in Australia or Dakar or where it is. He's always on a bike or in a car, always up the front. And we're trying to get more Aussies to come over and race and that sort of thing. And there's a couple more Aussies getting some Masons built right at the moment, which we're trying to talk into, come over here and racing, and that because it's everyone wants to win the Baja 1000. And for us, that's the ultimate goal. We had a unfortunate DNF at the first round at San Felipe, so it's probably we're basically to be in a chance to win the championship, we've got to win every race. From last one to the 1000. So that's our goal. That's what we want to try to do. But we'll wait and see what happens tomorrow.
We'll do it. Well, congrats on your big win last race. Good luck this weekend, and we're looking forward to a stellar finish. But let's talk to the man right here. This guy is a legend. Mate, you have crushed it on dirt bikes, in trophy trucks. Now you got your first score, Baja 500 win. You got to be pumped. And every time you lay it down, top qualifier, you smoked the field yesterday. And you've been doing that consistently. It's always been a truck issue. It's not a driver issue, but, it's a whole effort. It's the truck, the team, the drivers, and everything. So, but you guys really showed where you should be and where you are. And right now going in, you got that big bullseye on your back. Top qualifier, winner from the last one. How you feeling? Congrats on that, and looking forward to another great race, Toby.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. It's it's a tall order to come over from Australia and do this. It's tough work, but Paul Wheel he's settled into it, and he wants to come over here and race more and more. So at the moment, I'm trying to find a job to race Dakar. So it's I'm trying to lay down some hot laps and show that we can actually drive a car and try and get myself in a four-wheel seat for Dakar. So. Yeah, at this stage, nothing's on the table for that at the moment, but it's we're working on it, trying to work something out. But yeah, we had a really good run yesterday. Very minimal mistakes, and we laid down a heater and had some fun. So coming off the Baja 500 win, we've got some good confidence and motivation, and now we're just got to try and see if we can carry that over the 400 here, and have a good race day tomorrow. So it's exciting for us, and we're looking forward to getting out there and giving it one hell of a good run.
We're looking forward to seeing it. And I know you want to thank anybody. I know it's a huge effort to come over here. Paul Wheel, he's like the big driving force behind this. But I know you guys got some great sponsors and your personal sponsors. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, it's Paul's the main driving force to it, and also Keys Wheel. Those guys have made my dreams become reality over here and come racing. And to get a Baja 500 win was something pretty special. But massive big thank you to the Quad Lock. Them guys are helping out a lot. BF Goodridge as well, massive big supporters of us, and can't thank them enough. Motec, Fox Shocks, they make our ride out there a hell of a lot smoother, and can't thank them enough. SDG, Shock Tuning, and everyone that's involved with this whole program. It's it's a massive big thing. Can-Am helps out with all the pre-running for us, so we do all our pre-running in the Can-Am pretty much. We just got a pre-runner to do all our notes, but the Can-Ams are a massive big tool for us. So big thank you to everyone on our team, our crew. Big thank you to Neil and Robert. They prep the truck for us back here in the States, and they do an amazing job. So can't thank them enough. And Joe Gibbs Racing Engines. It's this baby sings, and it loves the RPM. So we'll feed it into it tomorrow, and we'll have some fun.
And that's what it takes. It's a huge cocktail down here. It's the team having the right motor builder, Joe Gibbs, as you said, the right Mason, all-wheel drive. You got everything, and your team behind you. And then you and Paul. It takes a lot to come down here and win, and you guys got that cocktail mixed up, ready to serve here for the Baja 400. Good luck to you guys.
And I appreciate it. Like you say, it takes a lot of years to fine-tune everything, but I think we're on the right recipe now, and I think hopefully the podiums will keep coming, and look forward to it. So we're keen to get out there tomorrow and have some fun.
Good luck to you guys tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, keep an eye out for these crazy Aussies right here. Paul Wheel, Toby Price, top qualifiers. And I'll tell you what, when you top qualify against this lineup, it is absolutely epic and just shows what badass drivers they are. So as what we're doing this morning is we started doing this a few races ago. We're lining up our top qualifiers, how they qualified. So Pavordi, Christopher, the young gun, just out there laying down a second place starting position for tomorrow. And I know Christopher's out there doing his homework, because today we opened up pre-running for the start here. So he's checking that. Who do we have behind the wheel?
My name is Jimmy. I'm a race mechanic. Christopher's out doing his homework, trying to be all he can to go
Jimmy, Christopher has just been on fire. This young driver, you know, he has so much experience. He's young, but he's been doing this forever through the short course days, into Baja. Now he got the Baja bug. He's been down here, raced with a couple other people, but you guys are back in this Optima truck, and I know he's going to be driving hard to get on that podium, and it shows. He got second starting position for tomorrow.
Yeah. Christopher had a stellar run. Always puts in a lot of work on his end to make sure we're competing for the win, and we're trying to reciprocate that, you know, with the truck. So and the rest of the team as well. You know, all of our volunteers and everybody puts in a lot of effort to come out here and compete.
You know, and you just said, oh, yeah, I'm just the mechanic. That's a very important key to the whole program for sure. I mean, it's got to be a lot of pressure. Like, once he leaves the starting line, it's all right. Did my crew, everybody, like, everything's prepped good? Was it built good? And you guys do a hell of a job, and it's been showing. And we're looking forward to a great race. But how's the pressure just being the mechanic? People that don't know watching at home, they don't realize, like, everybody's stressed out. It's not just the driver. He's just out there doing his thing, not doing what he does. But the real pressure is the guys that built the truck and the head mechanic like you.
Yeah, no, it takes a lot. Takes a lot out of you. That's for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of people, a lot of mechanics in our industry that put in lots of hours, lots of effort to make these things get to the finish line. That's for sure.
Get it done. Well, great job. Good to have you guys back, and looking forward to another killer finish for the actual race coming up tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. I think we're going to be sending you guys off the line. Good luck to you and the rest of the team. Anybody you want to thank for the team? I know Optima's a huge supporter, and you guys got plenty of other sponsors.
Yeah, for sure. Optima Battery, everybody at Optima for all the effort they put into our team and the sport in general. Vision Wheel, Toyo Tires, VP, Fox, Decked, Steal It. Yeah, all those people help us get here, and their great products help us go compete on race day.
You know, on everything, you got to have the good products, but Steal It coatings. Look at this. Back in the day, it was all about W40 and getting out here with your steel wool, cleaning these frames. It's amazing what they've come into the sport, and Michael, a good friend of mine, just doing great things for you guys too, and glad to see him supporting such a fast team. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you right back up here on the starting line tomorrow morning.
Yeah, yep. Hopefully we're the first ones back here. That's the plan.
We'll see you here. Most important part, we'll see you here. Good luck out there. Be safe. Don't stress too much. You got this. Got those Toyo tires. You know, Steal It coatings, back in the day, all of these frames were raw. Now, I look down, each and every one of these top qualifying trophy trucks have that Steal It coatings on them. Number one last year's champion in the Red Bull truck. He's out doing some homework right now, Mr. Bryce Menzies. And if you didn't see Surviving Baja, some great interviews and really showed what it takes to come down here and race. So check that out real quick. Surviving Baja, you could watch it on Toby, a few other places, Apple TV. But who do we have in the driver's seat, and what do you do for the team?
My name's Sean, and I'm one of the mechanics for this truck.
Sean, a lot of pressure right here. When you have such a fast driver, the truck, it's pretty much, you know, people don't realize, almost an unlimited budget. So it's all down to who puts it all together. So, you know, we talk about the team and the navigator. It's not just Bryce winning this race or winning a championship. It really comes down to everybody that works with him like you.
Oh, 100%. And, you know, at the end of the day, Bryce is such a talented driver. If we just deliver him a great car, he can pretty much put it on the box every time. So it is stressful for us on our end. We always have to just double check and make sure that everything's 100% so we can give him the best opportunity to win. And that's what we're here. And, yeah, we can't thank all the guys at the shop and everybody that helps put these things together enough to get the truck down here and give them a good truck to try and win.
He's got it here. Let's do it.
Yeah.
You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, I mean, myself, Jordan, Edgar, Cash, all the guys. Can't do it without. It's not a one-man band for sure. So it takes a team to come here and do all this. So.
Absolutely. Talk about a team. So how many just chase and people down here chasing them around? How many guys do you bring down here and gals to to be a part of just the 400. The 1,000, you'll have more people, but how many come down for just this?
I think now, between all the volunteers and everything, probably well over 50 people. I mean, it's a lot. And when you start stacking all the chase trucks up, and I mean, we have an army behind us. We pretty much do it. So I think like 30 miles is the most the truck will go without one of our team members putting eyes on it. So I mean, we try and cover the entire course. So it's a lot. It's a lot of hands, and there's a lot of stuff that goes into trying to organize everybody and trying to orchestrate a circus. So no, it's good, and can't thank everybody enough that comes and helps and volunteers us. Without them, I mean, we can't do it. So we need a crew.
I think definitely the circus, but definitely an army. You guys are locked and loaded, ready to go to war. Good luck to you guys tomorrow. We'll see you back here at the finish line.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So Menzies, he was our third qualifier yesterday. Some of these guys come out and really lay it down in qualifying. Some guys are like, and they got to drive the same exact truck that they're going to be racing with. So it's cool to see these guys come down and be able to go so fast. And as we talk to some of the mechanics, they have to basically almost like, not a full prep, but basically a full prep. Like they were all hands on deck all night long, getting these trucks ready. They had yesterday off. Qualifying was on Wednesday. They had yesterday. They got their trucks, and we moved it one day just to give them a little more time to get everything dialed in and come down here and go racing. And we have Ampudia coming up next. It looks like he's going to be rolling up right now. 10 of Alan Ampudia. We got Ampudia class, or number 10 right here. The Monster Energy bad boy right here. And we got Rodrigo, the man behind all this. He got all this started. The boys are racing. You've had so many great races down here, championships, wins. And you got to be pretty excited for Alan and they coming down here in such great efforts and great finishes as well.
Yeah, good morning to everyone. We are so proud of my kids and the sport that we hang out together. And we cannot say just like a thank God for giving the chance to be here.
Yeah, it's good, and I know it takes so much for you guys to come down here. And what was the first class you raced? You were in buggies, and the kids came up through everything, but you went all the way through trophy trucks too.
Yeah, we started in a 516 class, 51600. Then 2 1600, and then a class 7 and the pro track.
And Alan this year right there, going for that points win, going for a championship. I mean, it's pretty cool. We've had lots of Mexican teams down here, but none of them as good as you guys. You guys are you're right now top of the box, like really trying to push forward and get that championship.
Thank you for the kind words, and yeah, we are right there. We need to push. We need to be patient but fast.
¿Gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro, agradecer a todo el público, a todos los fans que lo apoyan, a mis hijos, al equipo Papa Zambir, a los patrocinadores que nos apoyan, Monster, KMC, Toyo, KingOffRoadShocks, y a todos los que hacen posible esto, ¿no? California Fuels, y a la familia.
La familia, muy importante.
Claro, claro, la familia. Y viva Ensenada, viva México, la fiesta del septiembre.
Ándale, nos vemos mañana. Suerte todo equipo. Nos vemos en la meta.
Claro, nos vemos en la meta con el favor de Dios y esperamos traerles un muy buen resultado.
Hey, good luck to you guys. Alan's out doing homework. All the top drivers you're going to see that they're out doing their thing. I didn't have. Number 1L, Gustavo Vidosola teaming up with Ricky Johnson. 2 championships under their belt, and right here, this is our mechanic of the year. Once again, 2 times. Lechero, 3 times, 4 times. He doesn't even know. That's how good he is. You know why he doesn't know? Because he's busy getting his truck prepped and ready, and it shows. You guys have won 8, 9, 10 races in a row. Am I correct on that?
Yes, sí, eres correcto. Llevamos 10 carreras ganadas consecutivas, 2 campeonatos, y ahorita estamos ya preparados para esta Baja 400. Calificamos en 7º lugar. Overall, vamos a ser el 7º carro en salir, y pues mañana es la carrera y estamos preparados. Todo el equipo hizo su trabajo para tener un buen resultado de calificación, y los equipos de los pit han estado entrenando fuerte para tener unas paradas de pit, y pues mañana vamos con el mejor resultado posible. Esperamos vernos aquí en la llegada. Muchas gracias a todos los de Ensenada, Mexicali y Tijuana que apoyan al equipo, y a mí también. Saludo, y esperamos vernos en la llegada por ahí en la pista. Pórtense bien todos.
And you guys are ready for another one. Lechero, I remember back in the day I was racing downhill mountain bikes, and you were one of the top mechanics there. But now, and you said these guys gave you a chance, came in, you weren't really into off-road, but now you're, like you said, four score, everybody voted for you as being the best mechanic, and it shows. When you finish the race, the truck holds together. It's not just the driver. The driver has to hold it together, but it's all about the mechanic, and you're definitely one of the best in the game. I'm going to say the best in the game. Nobody has 10 wins in a row but you.
Well, yes, I'm being blessed. I'm being lucky. I don't know how to call it. Yes, I have 10 races win with Gustavo, but before that, I won the Lean 400 with Rod McCacken, and also we won the championship the year before I came here. So I had like 12 races on the road. So beside the 10 with Gustavo, and yes, I was a mountain bike mechanic back in the day in the late 90s. I worked for John Tomac and another professional riders, and I was mountain bike mechanic for a while, and I was in the Olympic mechanic team for the U.S. So I've been very lucky, traveled the world, going everywhere, being a mountain bike mechanic. In the early 90s, I moved to full-time to race car mechanic, and here I am. I'm still going strong, trying to. So try to help out the team, the Los Racing, to win another race at this time. And the whole team has been working pretty hard to get better results in every race. So we're working hard right now to finish this race and not to lose the point leaders for the championship. We're leading the points, so we're going to keep adding points for the championship.
Yeah, and it's a tough crowd out there. You guys race in the Legends class, like you said, the last couple championships, 2 wins in a row, top of the box. Tu es chingón, loco.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of pressure now. Every race we come up, I feel more pressure because I don't know when it's going to stop winning, and you never know what's going to happen. So right now, I'm going to enjoy it while I can. You know, every time we win, I celebrate it like it's going to be the last time, because you never know when you're going to win again, because the competition is so strong. So sometimes you need some luck to win, not just good drivers and good prep. So many things can happen during the race because Baja is Baja, and you always expecting what's not expecting, you know. So it's pretty gnarly to win. So it's not just something to say when I win. There's a lot of factors there to win a race.
This team is definitely pretty gnarly. Well, congrats on so many wins, and right now holding down that points lead going into round number 3. Good luck to you guys. You want to thank anybody for the team? I know it takes a lot of sponsors. You got to have the good prep, the good mechanic, which is you, the best in the game, best drivers in the game. But it really takes a lot of sponsors and the right parts on this vehicle to really bring it all and tie it all together.
Well, of course, we have to thank our sponsor, MexLock and Intercom Protection, Toyo Tires, King Shocks, and that's what came to my mind right now. And everybody else in the team, they put a lot of effort to this happen. And we have good drivers like Gustavo Senior Vildosa and Ricky Johnson. They're going to drive this truck, so they're the ones that are going to bring this truck to finish.
Perfecto. Good luck to you guys. Suerte. Nos vemos la meta.
Muchas gracias, Raton. See you next time.
Number 16, Cameron Steele, the general of the Desert Assassins. He's out doing homework. He wants to keep that legacy. But we got Pancho in the driver's seat. Pancho's one of the lead mechanics. Pancho, listo por correr? You ready to go?
Yes, sir. We're ready to go. We'll see what the 400 brings this year. So we're ready. Ready to go out there and get some.
So Cameron going to be driving this one solo?
No, it'll be Josh Daniels and Cameron. So Josh is going to start, and Cameron's going to get up on race mile like 205, 205, something like that.
He always brings in a banger driver. Yeah, he's smart. Cameron's been doing this a long time, and sometimes with once we get into the longer mile race, especially the 1,000, and it's good to have other good drivers. So I'm sure they're both out doing homework today. So how's the truck? You get any big changes you guys made from the 500?
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we're racing on an all-wheel drive for this race. We're getting ready for the 1,000, so we're saving the two-wheel drive for that. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, so this is the Mason all-wheel drive. Geyser all-wheel drive. Excuse me on that. Yeah, it's kind of the go-to. The Geyser brothers. They build amazing vehicles, and so this is Josh's truck then.
That is correct. Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, good to have these guys teaming up. You want to thank anybody else for the team? Geyser brothers, of course, for building just an absolutely epic score trophy truck. One of the best in the game for sure.
Definitely want to thank Jake, Chris, Dancer Motors, and the sponsors, Fox, Monster, Baja Designs, Yokohama Tires. Yeah, something like that.
¿Le gustaría decir algo en español?
No, pues nomás muchas gracias por venir a apoyarnos aquí en las carreras y ojalá y Dios quiera nos vaya bien esta carrera. Gracias.
Ándale, Pancho, nos vemos la meta. Suerte todo equipo. Cameron Steele, probably one of the biggest ambassadors of off-road racing. Love this guy. And great to see him teaming up with Josh Daniels. We got the number 58. This guy's been on fire all the way from Canada. Tracy Graff teaming up with Justin Bean Smith. They're out doing homework too. I told you that you don't win a test by not doing your homework, so that's what they're all doing. And who's in the driver's seat and what do you do for the team?
My name's Zach, and I'm the lead fabricator for the team.
Lead fab. Happy birthday! It's your birthday. So what do you ask for? A win.
Just a win.
Just a win. That's all you need. Maybe some tequila tomorrow night.
Definitely. A shot or two.
So how you guys feeling? You guys got this thing. I mean, is this truck actually? You guys bring it down from Canada, or is it all prepped and taken care of here in the States?
It's taken care of in Las Vegas at Justin's shop.
Okay, so Justin does that. Bean's been around a long time. He definitely knows how to get it done. Not only a driver, but a builder, and you're the lead fabricator. Talk about fabricating. Any big changes? Anything you've done to the truck different from the last race?
Actually, nothing on this race that's been much different. We tried something new at the last race, and it ended up working out pretty well. So we're just trying to get some more longevity out of it for the 1,000. So our first race with four-wheel drive was 250. So we're kind of using these races as tests for the 1,000 to try to get the most longevity out of the parts. So everything worked pretty well for the 500. So we're just seeing how they'll work for this race.
Brand new truck, yeah. Who built this truck?
It's a racer chassis, but we did the four-wheel drive conversion in-house at Bean's shop.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember talking about it at the last race. Yeah, this is all like your own one-off. Like, it's one thing to go buy it, but to actually convert it to an all-wheel drive, that's a serious thing. It takes a good fabricator, so you're definitely on point, and things have been holding together for you too.
Yeah, we haven't had any failures. Cross our fingers, knock on wood. It's been pretty good so far this year. It is racer components. We just adapted like their new four-wheel drive setup to this old chassis, so it required a bit of doing, but it's here. So,
anybody you want to give a shout out for the team?
Definitely. I want to thank Tracy first and foremost, Bean, everybody on the team that helps out. BF Goodrich Tires, KMC Wheels, Butcher's Speed Shop, Fox Shocks, Maxima Racing Oils, VP Fuels, Dugan's Racing Engines, Rancho Drivetrain, James Lynn, Power Steering Solutions, Patrick Signs, and everyone else that makes this truck what it is.
Boom. Looking forward to it. This racer, the only all-wheel drive racer chassis. Thanks to you. You did a hell of a job. Looking forward to a great race. We'll see you guys at the finish.
Good. Thank you very much.
Another great team. We have so many teams from all over the world. It's super cool. I think we have 14 countries representing out here at this year's Score Baja 400. Number 89, Mike Walser. This guy has been so close a couple of times. He's been on the box, second place, third place, and he's ready to do it again. And who do we have in the driver's seat? I know he's out there doing his homework.
That's correct. He's out there. Neto Figueroa, lead mechanic of the shop at Walsers. We're ready.
Where's your shop at?
We got the in Temecula shop over there. We have all the prep side.
That's what I thought, actually. Camp Bow Wow is right next to you guys. Our dogs stay there. And I saw the trucks over there. It's pretty cool, right? You know, I'm hanging at Camp Bow Wow, but I did stop in and see you guys over there. It's pretty cool to have you local in our little village there of Temecula. Great place to be. So the truck's ready. Any big changes? Anything new? What do you guys mix up for this race?
We did some improvements on the truck for sure. You know, we were in like testing and braking parts, and that's a part of it. And I think we fixed all the little issues that we have before, so we're ready.
And who's going to be driving with Mike?
Mike's going to be doing the whole thing by himself.
Doing the whole thing. Yeah, I've been watching you guys on social media. He's out here. He's big into that. I mean, that's part of the thing is to build the whole program and to build the brand, what you guys have going on, and he's definitely due. He's been right there. He's been on the box 2, 3, but that number 1 has eluded him. Maybe this is your time, man. Good luck to you guys. Anybody else you want to thank for the team?
For sure. All the guys in the shop, they help us to get all this stuff done, you know, and in good condition, so Mike can be able to drive as fast as he wants. And all the pit crew guys and Baja Designs, BP Race Fuel, Toyo Tires. I think that's it.
All right, perfect. Good luck to you guys. We'll chat with you guys at the finish line. Good luck to the whole team. Go out there, get it done. Let's make that top of the box. But it's a stacked field. I mean, the world's best desert racers are here, and Mike is one of them, so you're in the right place at the right time.
That's correct. Everybody, we got a good challenge, you know, to go through, and everybody's a good competition for everybody, so we're ready. We'll see.
Looking forward to it. I'll stop by the shop here soon, too. Come check out the carnage, but this thing is going to get done. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish. We got the fastball coming in. If you're pitching something, you want a fastball right here. Rob Mack is a driver record, but we got another driver right here, Barry Caracas. Barry, how you doing, man? Back in the fastball truck here at the Baja 400. You ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, we're ready to go. We did a lot of testing this summer, burned the midnight oil. Little changes on the truck just to fine tune it. I think we're ready to go. We had a decent qualifying run, new track and all that, so it was challenging. I like the new qualifying track. Hopefully that'll be the same one for the 1,000. Rob's out there doing his homework as normal, and I'm getting the truck ready so him and I can go battle with these guys tomorrow. It's going to be tight race. The top 10, top 12 trucks are going to be on top of each other all day. It's going to be a flat tire, so it's going to lose you the race.
Yeah, and when it comes down to Baja racing, it's not like if you're going to have a problem, everybody's going to have a flat tire. It's like how many flat tires are you going to have? There's so much going on out there. And we saw Rob Mack, he was leaving in the pre-runner this morning. That pre-runner's tried and true. Yeah, the old pre-runner, he was rolling out it this morning when we were walking over here. And yeah, it's great to have you guys back, and especially teaming up with Patton right here on this fastball truck, one of the best in the game for sure. Brand new truck this year.
Yeah, thanks to Bobby for letting us bring his truck out here and play with it. The entire crew at Jimco, we've been busting our ass on this thing. BFG tires, Vision wheels, Dugan's, James Lynn, X-Tract, Andrew. He's been working great with us. Fox, We have the Fox Live valve on the truck. We've been doing a lot of work with that, and that's working really well. We just got to put everything together tomorrow and go out there and do what we do.
And go do work. What section you driving?
I'm not. I'm co-driving the entire time. Rob's driving, and I'm co-driving.
Oh, you are? All right. You're going to hold out for the 1,000 again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, great to have you guys out. And anybody else you want to thank? I think you thanked everybody.
And Radial Dynamics, they're on board the truck now. We're trying out their steering, and everybody else that helps us, and I'm probably forgetting, but they know.
They know. And Barry, you know, everybody, like especially the navigators, they always say, "Oh, I'm just a navigator." No, that's a huge job. I think would you rather drive or navigate? I think navigating is definitely more work, for sure.
I've said forever that the guy sitting on the right side has the hardest job in this industry. And when I've been driving, I don't take it for advantage of the guy sitting over there, and now I'm sitting over there with Rob. It's a hard job. There's a lot to go on now with these trucks, with so much technology and everything else that we're doing. There's no rest over there. So it's a challenge, and I'm up for it.
Yeah, it's rally style now. You're hollering the whole time, and not only do you have to have your course notes filled in and tell them which way to go, you're almost a therapist too. You're like trying to calm them down, but when you have Rob Mack, he's about as calm, cool, collected. Yeah, the best in the game. No matter what seat you're in, you're a legend, and looking forward to a great race. Good luck to you guys out there. We'll see you back here at the finish, Barry.
Right. Thank you, and thank you all the score people. We couldn't do this without them too.
Rock and roll. Let's do this. Fastball. Don't strike out. They're not. $7X. I'd love to see these guys back. We got Justin Morgan right here. What is happening, brother? Great to have you guys back down here. It's been a minute.
Yeah, no, we're having really excited for the Baja 400 this year. Got a lot of work done, and bike's looking good, so we're ready to go.
You guys are always looking good coming in on this whole program. You've been racing down here, lots of championships under your leather belt. So how you feeling on this one? I know you've been watching and being like, you know what, we got to go throw down again.
Yeah, you know, the first couple races this year haven't been so great for us, but yeah, we're ready for this one, and yeah, should be interesting. Different start, going down the coast this time. Should be really cool.
Yeah, a little reversal there. So how you feel? Who's going to be riding with you?
My teammate here, Tyler Lynn. We're basically splitting the race in half, and yeah, he's first year really doing a full season in score, so he's learning a lot and going real fast, a lot faster than I want to go. So
lean and mean, two riders. Well, no, you go fast. For you to say that, like nobody at home's believing that. You definitely know how to keep this thing on the pipe. So you want to thank anybody? I know you got a great team. The SLR team just always comes out with a great program.
Yeah, SLR Honda, San Diego Powerhouse, Monster Energy, Lava Propane, Coast Powder Coating, you know, everybody who supports the team, Fly Racing, Skechers. Yeah, no, we have a lot of help, and we really appreciate it, and yeah, we're real thankful to be here.
And Mark, too, helping out. I'm sure he's doing all the logistics, kind of getting everything dialed.
Yeah, he's the team owner, manager, and yeah, no, couldn't do it without him.
Yeah, well, good luck to you guys. Looking forward to a great race. Go out there, do what you do, kick some ass, take some names. We'll see you right back here at the finish tomorrow afternoon.
Cool, thank you.
You want to say anything real quick?
No, just excited to get racing with Justin.
So pumped. So you're fairly new to racing down here in Baja. What do you think about it? I know you probably raced Moto, some desert back in the States, but nothing like racing down here in Baja. People say how different it is, you know, from racing in the States. You race some of the other series, but you come down here, it's not even comparable.
Oh, for sure. Nothing compares to this, and you know, I'm a desert guy at heart. I like racing in the desert, so being down here is perfect for me. And to have my teammate Justin Morgan, you know, on the other side, you know, teaching me things, showing me the tricks, it's pretty cool.
You definitely got a badass teacher right here, and I'm sure you guys will do good. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you tomorrow at the finish. Julie Boyer, the Iron Woman right here. She is always styling and smiling. She's got her co-dog, Wooter. She named him Wooter after the Iron Man guy at last year's Baja 1000, the Australian. We all saw that. The legend for sure. So, Julie, how you feeling? We saw you at dinner last night. You guys were out getting your carbs on, getting ready. How you feeling going into the race?
You know, this is going to be quite the challenge. This is a very, very technical course. We've been out here pre-running for a week, and this is going to be an interesting one for sure.
And it's a different course, going the opposite direction. And you've been racing down here so long, you know, and knowing the courses. Some of the trails are the same, but you're going backwards, so it totally mixes it up and changes it up. I've heard a lot of drivers excited about that because it's like a all new course when you're going the other way.
Absolutely. The European section going the other way is quite different for sure. There's a couple of big hills in there that are going to be a challenge for a little 1600 car, you know, but these things, they get through it. These are the class 11s. They're amazing, you know. They just keep going and going and going.
Well, the best part is you do the same thing, and it's all about that having that IV. I got to get one of those IVs. It definitely at the 1,000. So I know you got some great sponsors. Your own company, Finish Line IV. You want to thank some people?
Absolutely. Can't thank my husband enough. He and I prepped this car, and he did an amazing job. Wix Engines, BFG, our biggest sponsor, so behind women's racing. Love to see us, you know, prosper. KingOffRoadShocks, Off-Road Vixens, another huge sponsor of ours. We just switched over to Raceline wheels, loving those. Who else? Foltz, Wix, that does our trannies and our engines. And really just everybody that helps us along the way. We have an incredible team. I've had 10 people that have dedicated their whole week to me, and I can't thank them enough. My team itself, you know, it's wonderful. It's a huge commitment, not just for the driver and the co-drivers, but for all the chase team as well, to give up their time selflessly for me to live my dream.
And it takes a lot. Like people think, oh, okay, it's just the driver. No, the driver, that's the easiest part. You know, you can get in and drive. It's you know, not the easiest, but it's not easy. I didn't mean to say it like that, but it takes the team, the prep, like you said, Rick working on the car, and you get your hands dirty too. You guys put so many late nights in on this. Like you said, your team comes down here, and it's just that whole like synergy of having everybody come together, and that's how you win races.
Well, let me tell you, there's nothing better. It's the most fun you can ever have, and I have to thank God most of all for making all this possible. I'm one of the luckiest people alive to get to live my dream every day and get to another day on this beautiful earth and get to race in Mexico and be around everybody. I love the sport and I love the people, and hope I can keep doing it to the day I die.
Boom, mic drop. Well, good luck to you. We'll see you back here at the finish line. You're awesome, Julie. And you are going to be driving the whole thing, obviously.
I'm doing the whole shebang.
Are you going to try to do it at the 1,000?
No.
No. So that's when you're a veteran. You're like, yeah, you know, it sounds good going in, but yeah, about hour 25, you're like, wow, I should have had another driver.
Bad decision. No, yeah, I'm going to split it in half. So I'll do half. I'll do 500 miles. That's about my limit, I've realized. I thought I could do 1,000, but 500 is still a lot of miles. Sun's up, you're in the car. Sun's down, you're in the car. Sun comes back up, you're in the car, and you think, what the heck am I doing with my life?
Then you get home and you can't wait to do it again. Well, no, it takes a lot. And it's not smooth runnings, too. Just to drive that far on the road is tough. But, yeah, this is the most brutal terrain anywhere on the planet. Baja's best, baddest, beat up, having a good time. That's what it's all about. Well, good luck to you and the team, and we'll see you back here at the finish, Julie.
Thank you. SCORE does a wonderful job. One of the best racing organizations to be with, definitely, for sure.
Couldn't do it without you. Thank you very much. Take Wooter. Get him a taco, will you? I know he eats tacos. He probably eats at OXXO just like Wooter, right? Whatever it takes. Legendary story. We got number 2956. Look at this. Zombie racing. We got Bogart Escandon. Que onda? How you doing, man? You ready to go?
I'm ready. I'm ready to beat up everyone.
You're ready to win this thing. We saw you guys coming down. We were driving down, and I didn't recognize the car. How many Baja races? Is it your first one?
No, it's my third one. Well, actually, I race 1,000 and 250s. So this is my first Baja 400 for me.
First Baja 400, yeah. How you feeling? You get plenty of pre-running done? You feeling pretty calm? Well, you're feeling confident. You said you're out here to beat everybody. So that's what it takes. You got to come in knowing you're going to win, or you don't even show up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be racing the first half, so I'm very ready. I'm confident about myself and about the team. But yeah, I'm sorry, my English is not really good, but yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna try my best for the team. Put the car in first or in the top box.
Perfecto, listo, está bien. Inglés es bueno. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Solo agradecer a toda la gente, a todos los que nos acompañan, lo que hacen esto posible, patrocinadores, Peraza Tirables, AA Communications, Brujo Race Prep, Aerodynamics, Peraza Tirables, Pyrotech, Glasscraft, People Racing y Tesoro Tires.
Es importante, la patrocinadores tiene muchos buenos, listo por correr, listo por campeón, solo 3 carreras, listo para otra vez.
Ya estoy listo de nuevo, sé que lo puedo hacer muy bien. Ya pues la semana pasada recorrimos, así que estoy muy listo, muy preparado y muy confiado en lo que viene para la carrera.
Suerte todo equipo, nos vemos la meta aquí mañana en la tarde. ¿Qué hora mejor aquí?
La hora, pues esperemos hacer un tiempo de 10 horas, pues ya llegar en buen lugar entre los primeros, claramente, y pues si más enfrente se puede, todavía enfrente con los carros grandes, with the trophy trucks.
So mejor 10 horas, es rápido.
Yeah, it's real fast, so we're gonna try to do our best time to beat up everyone.
Okay, go beat them up. Good luck to you guys. Nos vemos mañana. Suerte.
Muchas gracias, ahí vamos a estar.
Otro mexicano loco correr con zombie, güey. Está bien. Ahora Ensenada, listo por más. Mucho habla aquí. We got 207. This guy has been on point. Mason Cullen, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. You've been out here doing work, and surprised you're not doing the first section. Then obviously you're not out pre-running.
No, yeah, actually I am. We're going pre-running after this. But yeah, we've been down here all week, got good pre-running in. Should be fun. It is really, really technical and tight. Definitely making a UTV course out there now. But it'll be fun. We'll go see what we can do on Saturday tomorrow.
There you go. So you guys are feeling pretty good. Any big changes to the truck, or just kind of straightforward, kind of the same style course as the 500? But we're going backwards. So even you've been racing down here so long. It's kind of cool to be going reverse on some of these lines that you normally would be going the other way. So it's like a whole new course.
Yeah, no, for sure. Definitely in the European section, it is way different going the opposite way. All of our old lines are all soft hills now, where we used to be able to drag brake down them. But it does make it fun. You know, you got your old lines, and you got to find some new lines around all the new stuff.
You want to thank anybody? I know you got some great sponsors, F&L Fuels, and a whole bunch more.
Yeah, I got to thank my mom and dad for letting me do this for sure. John Hoffman at Hoffman Motorsports, they prep an amazing truck. We've had a great week with them. And then, yeah, F&L, BFG, Fox, everyone that helps us get up here, we really appreciate it. And I got to give a huge shout out to all our chase guys. Definitely couldn't do it without them. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do tomorrow.
So you ready to get on that box?
Yeah, we're coming from 17th. Didn't have too good a qualifying, but we got a new front bumper, so we'll be able to push our way up.
You got a new front bumper. That's what it takes. A little bit of nerfing going on. It's kind of nice with the Stellas. Sometimes they'll move out of your way, but in this class, they do not get out of the way. In the trophy trucks and then the specs like you're driving, these guys are there. They're like, we're not moving. We're holding you up as long as you can. Well, go get out there. Hopefully you don't have to use that bumper. You get some smooth passes and coming from 17th. And qualifying is not racing, as you know. You've qualified in so many different genres of racing. That's not what it's all about. tomorrow's race day. So go get it done. Good luck to you and the whole F&L fuel team, and looking forward to a great finish this year.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we'll see you here tomorrow night.
All right, Mason, get it done, buddy. Get some rest. He's going pre-running, though. We talk about the hours it takes. Prime Power Sports, number 62. We got Gavin sitting behind the wheel. How you feeling, man? You guys ready to go? How's the team feeling? What do you do for the team?
I'm feeling good. I'm navigating for Ryan over here in the second half of the race. Doc is going to start with Luke navigating for him. So I'll jump in around race mile 220 with Ryan and take it to the finish.
There you go. So you guys are ready to go. Where are you guys from again?
They're all from Utah. The shop that preps this truck, that truck in front of us, and the truck behind us, we're all based out of Murrieta.
There you go. I live in Temecula, right on. But Pete Peacock, where's he from?
Peacock?
Where's Ryan from?
Oh, yeah, they're all from Utah.
They're all Utah. Then where's the truck prepped at?
Hoffman Motorsports preps the truck out in Murrieta, yeah.
He's doing some great things. Couple trucks out here. I know that they were out there, I'm sure, helping you out do some pre-running too.
Yeah, it's been a long week for us. Been staying very busy, but feeling ready for race day. Good to go. Got all our notes. Going to finish up the start today, get our notes finalized, and be ready for race.
Go right on. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, Hoffman Motorsports for sure. All the guys at the shop that prep the truck. All the guys that come down, help us out all week, help us out race day with the pit stuff. Takes a lot of people to run 3 trucks for sure.
Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Number 26, Score Trophy Truck, the biggest, baddest class here. We got Nash in the driver's seat. Nash, what's shaking, man? You ready to go?
Oh, yeah, no, we're ready to go. We've been running this whole week, me and Mason in the F&L truck. So, yeah, we're feeling good, and we'll see what tomorrow brings.
What are you doing? You navigating?
Yep, co-driving today. We're doing the start, so we'll hop out around 200, and then Matt and his co-driver, Eric, take it to the finish.
So you're going to go run that section right after this?
Yep, going to go run the start, get our notes dialed in, get them combined, and get them finalized.
There you go. So any big changes to the truck, or kind of straightforward from the 500?
Pretty straightforward from the 500. It is nice going backward in some areas. The bumps are a little less, but it's chewed up, especially European. It's pretty chewed up and soft, and a lot of our cut lines in our race course. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow.
It's Baja, it's gnarly, and it's going to be even more chewed up tomorrow. Yeah, we're just working in the backsides right now. All the pre-runners out there, like you guys are going to do.
Yeah, no, it's it wasn't bad in the beginning of the week, but as the week goes on, it changes every day. So today it'll be different, and tomorrow it'll be what it is. So we'll do it. Hopefully the notes are good.
Is what it is. Get it done. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, first of all, Matt and Mason for giving me the opportunity to co-drive with them. Hoffman Motorsports prepping all 3 of these trucks. They do a great job. The whole Chase team coming down, we wouldn't be able to do it without them. And yeah, everybody that's part of it.
So Hoffman, he's got 3 trucks under his belt this race. That's a lot. That's a lot to do. And I know just a great team. Those guys, they prep a great truck. They definitely know what they're doing, and that makes you feel good, especially getting in a truck when you know you got great team prepping it and getting it ready. Because I mean, you can only drive so fast if the truck doesn't hold together. Well, Hoffman Motorsports, they do a great job.
Yeah, no, definitely. 3 trucks is a lot of work. Takes a lot of logistics. John's done a great job, the whole crew, and yeah, when you're going 120 miles an hour down the whip section, you want to be comfortable with the truck staying together. So definitely, they do a good job.
Well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Shane Shorno, bro. What's happening? Good to see you. New bike, new team. How you feeling?
It's actually the same team. We're just changing up colors for a race or two.
Oh, it is. I didn't even see the Lee belt on the side. Yeah, so Ryan built this bike, but yeah, good to have you back out. You guys ready to rock and roll? Where are you getting on?
I'm getting on from 240 to 340.
Okay, cool deal. And then who's going to start?
I think Jason Alos is going to start, and then I'm trying to think. You got to take a call or what?
I'm just shutting it off.
And then I forget who's bringing it to me, and then JD Triffin is going to take it from somewhere, and then I'm passing it back to Ryan Leobelt, and Ryan Leobelt's going to ride it to the finish.
Right on. So Ryan's back on the bike. I love it. Yeah, you guys got the A team. You guys have had some killer championships, some killer wins down here, so you got it all figured out.
We think so. We're trying. It is what it is, right? It's Baja.
It's Baja. You never know what's going to happen. You want to thank anybody for the team. Leobelt puts this whole program together, but you got some great people back in this bike.
Yeah, I want to thank Justin Schultz. He's not down here with us, but he has a lot to do with the logistics lead and all that stuff. And Ryan and Justin together put together a great program. And then we have, obviously, Leobelt Incorporated, Baja Bound Insurance is a huge part of our program. Scott Stern Stabilizer, Seat Concepts, IMS, my guy Brandon from AHM, FXR Gear, Flow Vision, Bell Helmets, makes it all kind of come together. They do help us out quite a bit, and we're glad to be back on the bike and rolling. So
it takes a good program. You guys got it dialed. Well, good luck to you guys, and looking forward to seeing you at the starting line.
Sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, sure enough. We'll see you, buddy. We got Travis Plateau over here, Baja Bound 452, Class 40. How you doing, Plateau?
Doing great. How are you, Rat?
Good, buddy. Good to see you back up here. Another race, round number 3. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Bike's working good. Team's ready to rock and roll. So hope we got some good luck this weekend and give that 411 a run for their money.
Takes a little bit of luck, but it takes a lot of homework. You guys got plenty of pre-running done?
Yeah, the boys have been down here all week pre-running, and homework's done. We shipped the bike down yesterday, and everybody's happy, so we're ready to go racing.
How many riders you got?
We got 4 guys, so I'm going to take it off the start, and then Steve Tishner, Jason Alosi, and Kevin Murphy will be our.
Dang, some swingers. You guys didn't come to play around for sure. Anybody you want to thank? I know this Baja Bound bike, you got some great people back in this whole program.
Yeah, Jeff at Baja Bound, we couldn't do this without him. Him and Hank, they step up every step of the way. Jeff's down here running pits for us and help us out in all aspects of this program. Want to thank Yamaha Motor Corporation. We're running a 24 WR 450, brand new platform. Jolt stators, got enough power out of it. We can run the Baja Designs XL80, flex handlebars, PCI race radios, seat concepts. Hinson's got us set up with a really bitchin' clutch for this thing. They went to that new Belleville design. IMS products for the oversized gas tank. Then Modified Machine Works built these really cool standoffs, so we've got dry brake set up that we don't have to take the lid off to get to it. Zip Tie Racing, Motomaster brakes, the Ben Binkley Foundation, Arc levers, DT1 air filters, Maxima oil, DDC sprockets, Rad custom graphics, Cerveza Transpeninsular for the cold beer after we get done racing, FXR Moto, Golden Tires, Simi Valley Cycles up in California. They're hooking us up with bikes and all that, and the Baja Design lights, and can't forget our FMF exhaust. So thank you to all our sponsors. And did you see the new book that we put out?
I haven't seen it personally, but I saw it online. I'm looking forward to checking one out. Yeah, I need to get one.
Yeah, the video for it drops today on YouTube, BajaTheAdventurebook.com, and it's got the foreword by Johnny Campbell. It's got the highlights our race from last year's 1000 from La Paz all the way to Ensenada.
Definitely want to check that out. Where can people buy it?
www.BajaAdventureBook.com. BajaTheAdventureBook.com.
BajaTheAdventureBook.com. Check it out and get an insight of what it takes to come down here and go racing. And you guys are doing it. This is going to be a whole new book. First page, third chapter, round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. Good luck to you guys, Travis. We're looking forward to a stellar finish from you guys as always.
Thanks, Rat. And thanks Ryan Liebelt, too, for all he does. He went through this whole bike, ripped the wiring harness off it. We had to put a new wiring harness on it at the last race. We had some electrical issues, couldn't chase him down. Yamaha air freighted us a wiring harness from Japan so we could get the bike put back together. And Ryan did all that work in this hot summer at his house. And I can't thank him enough for everything he does to get this team together.
He really knows how to build a bike, and chasing something down that, like those electrical chupacabras, just rip it all out. He's smart. He's like, been there, done that. Yeah, throw a whole new one in. Well, it sounds like you got it dialed in. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you right back here on the start. Dark 30 just after 2 a.m. tomorrow morning. Or no, 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's a little 4 is still early. Thank you, guys. Thank you, SCORE. Thank you for everybody that puts this on.
Stay off those Cerveza Peninsular tonight. Yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, that's after the champagne. That's a chaser. Good luck to you guys. We got Ryan Hancock, 228, his vehicle up here. Who do we have in the driver's seat?
My name's AJ.
AJ, I should know that, man. I've seen you up here a million times. How you feeling? You guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, they're out pre-running, trying to find some more lines since they had a kind of not so good qualifying. So they're going to start in the back and see what they can do.
So where'd you guys end up?
I think 23rd of 24.
3rd of 24, yeah, so not a good run, but that's not the race. There's 400 plus miles that you guys can go chase them down for sure. So any big changes to the truck, anything new this whole program this year?
No, nothing new with this truck. They got a new truck that will be racing at the 1,000. Other than that, yeah, nothing's changed. Evan Weller Racing prepped this thing, so that's a bonus for us because other trucks are not prepped by Evan Weller. So they're going to break down. So we'll pass them there.
Feeling confident on the Ivan Weller prep. Well, that's good. Well, AJ, you want to thank anybody for the team? I know there's a lot of great sponsors that support this truck.
Yeah, definitely. Alexander Ford, Ryan Hancock, obviously. BF Goodrich Tires, Evan Weller Racing. You know, he preps the truck. He also preps the Spy truck, the Ridgeline, all that stuff. Evans, he supports them in the pits. The guy does everything. He's great. BF Goodrich Tires, Bones Baja Services. He does all the radios. He's amazing. We never have radio problems. That's all I can remember.
Oh, well, you got it dialed. You got the big Laurence GPSs in there. You guys got your course notes done. A little bit of homework on the start this morning, and ready to go racing. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good luck to you and the rest of the team. And where are you going to be chasing at?
I'll be over in Valley T, just refueling the helicopters.
Helis, yeah, it's nice to have that. That's a little added thing, and people watching at home, they're like, the heli? What do you mean? Yeah, they got a helicopter following them, making sure they're on point, but the helicopter can't actually land and give you parts or do anything like that. The heli's just for a visual. You can have comms, but they can't assist in any way. Like, you can't just drop down and drop a part. You need to still get it in, so that comes up to the rest of the team if you do have issues. But I'm feeling good with your prep. You're feeling good with the prep. You guys, good luck tomorrow, and let's go racing.
Cool. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good luck to you guys. I'm going to throw it over to Kevin Johnson here. He's going to take over for a few. Lots of great drivers yet to come. Over 200 drivers here at round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. This is the SCORE International Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing.
Thanks, Rat. Up here next, we got 1957 Bolton Racing, Joe Bolton. And behind the wheel right now, we have Jacob Garcia. We'll let him get the net up here. Jacob, what's happening? Are you pretty excited here, getting 1 day away from the Baja 400?
Yeah, we're trying to break our losing streak. So we got some gremlins we've been fighting, and we're gonna go for a win this time. And I don't know, we just had some bad luck.
Well, let's think on the bright side now. Let's not dwell on that negative thoughts. Tomorrow's a new day. You're going to get out there. I know you guys have done your homework. You've been out pre-running the course. What's Joe and everyone think about it?
It's real slow and technical. Joe's out pre-running the start right now, and Austin's going to be doing the finish. We had a last-minute driver change that Austin will be driving the finish now. Unfortunately, Mike Leslie had a family emergency, so he had to leave, and we're going to bring it to the finish, hopefully.
Well, hopefully it's good. Keep that good thoughts. Well, best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you at the finish line.
Yep, thank you.
Bolton Racing, Joe Bolton, 1957. Thank you, Jacob. Up next, we have on our bikes number 805. Team 805 on one of the coves. Who am I talking to?
Dustin Davis, how are you doing?
Dustin, good. These beautiful Cove motorcycles, relatively new in the off-road scene here in Baja, but have been tearing it up. You're pretty excited to get out there and riding for Cove?
Oh yeah, for sure. This is my favorite bike so far. Every time we go, even riding single track, I take this thing out.
And everyone's saying the course is tight and technical. How are you finding it on the bike? You guys getting through those tough sections pretty quick?
Yeah, so the bike's a little heavier. Obviously, you just gotta think ahead a little bit better, but it ends up being faster when you're just smooth.
Now I know you guys were down there early in the week, and it was super hot for down here, especially along the coast. Did you guys do anything different for this week in hydration?
We're all from Phoenix. We've just been drinking beer all day.
That's the best way to go, being from Phoenix. You want to give a shout out? I know it's not easy to put a team together. I know I saw Daniel earlier with Cove, and who else do you want to give a shout out to there?
Yeah, obviously Danny has helped us out tremendously, and then we got Fast House on board, Camel ADV, Dirt Tricks, Desert Unlimited, and then obviously we brought you some gifts today. Got the 805 drinks to keep you hydrated, sir.
Well, you know 801 man's heart. Very good.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, well, best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you at the finish line. Bring this thing on the podium.
All right, good to go.
Great job. 805 Cove motorcycle, beautiful. And the bikes keep coming. Up next, we have 719X. And who's doing the talking here for you guys? And you are?
Caden Guard.
Caden Guard, that's your name on the bike there. Perfect. You just heard us talking right there. Everyone's saying the course was pretty tight and technical. How did you find it out there pre-running?
I thought it was really fast. Yeah, a lot better than the 500.
That's nice, because the 500 was... No, the 500 was pretty fast as well, though. But so this course here, it jumps in. You're running it in a different direction. And some of those hills, when you come in the other way, you're dropping down. But now you got to go back up. Is there a lot of step-ups that you're hitting and little different strategies going up the hills?
I noticed it the most in the whoops from the trucks and stuff that make it pretty steep. It's nicer going backwards, I think, than it was at the 500. But it's a lot different for us being on bikes than it is in the cars.
And what's that like from a bike standpoint when you pre-run early in the week and then all the trucks get out there and make these runs? You come back and the line you previously had might not be there.
Yeah, the course is always different on race day, but you kind of expect it. You get used to it after a few races.
Well, yeah, that's how it works out there, so perfect. I know it, like I said, it takes a team to get down here. Who do you want to give a shout-out to?
My Lord and Savior, and then my father, of course. He's kind of the one that made us come down here this year and come racing, and that's why we're down here. And then, of course, all my sponsors, all these guys that come and chase me during the race. They're crazy. My wife, my mom, my family back home. everyone's a part of it, and it's a big deal. So.
And where is home for you?
St. George, Utah.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Keep this thing together. Stay safe, and hopefully we'll see you on the podium.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
We've been doing a lot.
719X.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
Up next, 3925. Multiple champion behind the wheel here, Caden Wells, Kate, and Emma as well. Hi. Welcome to another Baja race, the 400. Are you pretty excited?
Yeah, we've done all the 400s, and this will be our 5th one, and I think we're ready. We got our pre-running in, and I don't know, it's gonna be a rough one. The track's the roughest I've seen it for sure.
Yeah, that a lot of people are saying the same. Now I know you got your pre-run, and I saw you guys out there on the course the other day. Pretty tight and technical, going back into the hills the opposite direction. How long did it take you to adjust to the course going in the opposite direction?
About the whole time pre-running. The last day it seemed like everything started flowing better. The faces and stuff were getting worn in the right direction, but at the start, I think Sunday, I don't know, it was all backwards. Yeah.
Well, Kay, and I know it takes an effort to put a team down here. I'm sure there's a lot of folks you want to give a shout out to.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my pit crew, my parents, my co-driver Emma, and then Union Graphic Company, Baja Designs, Method Race Wheels, Tensor Tire, Flickable Molly, Simpson Race Products, Baja Designs. Missing a lot of people, I know I am. Seal Savers, Savage UTV, got the Starlink mount, Moto Zoo, No Limits for helping us with the build on the car, and everyone else that helps. Thank you guys.
Well, Caden, I know you guys have a great team. It shows in the results. Hopefully that streak continues for you, and we'll see you keeping this thing in one piece and coming through early on the podium.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Caden Wells. $201X, Nate Anderson. Yes. Nate, how you doing?
I'm doing excellent today. Beautiful day down here in Baja.
I tell you what, you're only a few hours away. You guys are starting early tomorrow morning. You got the butterflies right now, or is that just normal for you on a race like this?
Oh, I get a little bit of nerves, but just get out there and settle in on the first little bit and keep on sending it all the way around.
How many riders do you have on your team this year?
This is a solo effort for me. I've been trying to do everyone on my own, and so I got a team behind me, a couple guys down here crewing with me and taking care of me. So, yeah, but I'm gonna solo this one and send it the full way.
Driving the whole thing by yourself, of course, that runs into some challenges that other teams don't have. You're going to get fatigued out there. What have you done different to stay alert for the entire race?
Yeah, massive hydration supplements and a plan with pits and plan for timing. The first 80 miles, down to Santa Tomas, we're gonna have a time not to exceed, or not to beat. Go slow, just settle in, and then keep going and not throw it away in the first little bit.
Well, it's 400 and some miles out there, so it's a long little bit, so to speak. Now, Nate, I know you got a team with you here, but there's a lot of sponsors on your bike. You want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, RoofMax is my business in the States, and these guys, Casey and Luke, coming down here and crewing for me and my family back home. Without their support, this wouldn't be possible. So we make it happen.
Well, Nate, congratulations. Have a great ride out there and stay safe.
Thank you.
Nate Anderson, 201X. $317X. Who do we have here on the bike?
Ethan Wheeler.
Ethan Wheeler. Did you get a lot of time out there pre-running this technical course that everyone says?
Yeah, a couple weeks. We came out, pre-ran last week, and then all through this week. I think one of our guys got hurt, broke his foot. We got a backup rider coming in, though, helping us out.
And did your backup rider get a chance to run his section yet?
Yeah, yeah. We had enough time. He broke it on Monday.
Well, sad it happened, but glad you did it early. Yeah, all right. How many riders do you have on your team?
We're rolling with 4 or 5 now.
And what section are you doing? Are you doing the start?
No, I'm the finish.
Where are you jumping in at?
Mile 355, right there on the road.
So you got a good run into the finish line there.
Yeah. Yeah, Moto deviation and everything. Went out and checked it out the last couple of days. Looks pretty good. Gonna be fun.
Well, I know, like I said, it takes an effort to put a team in for this. You got all your team behind you here, your drivers and everyone else. Who do you want to give a special shout out to here?
Number 1, Hodads. We wouldn't be down here without them. You know, GP Motorcycles, Vision Roofing, Geo Construction, Ground Force Geo Construction, and DDC Racing, Takamoto, and many more.
And where is home for you?
San Diego.
Oh, not too far.
No, not at all.
So you'll have a lot of contingency people down here working for you around the course in different areas. 4 riders, so 4 different rider change spots as well.
Yeah, 5 riders, yeah. We were going to do 4 when he broke his foot, and then we got the 5th one back, you know. Yeah.
Well, best of luck to you guys out there, and stay safe and enjoy your race.
We'll see you at the finish.
Excellent. Good attitude there. 317X.
Jeff Knupp.
Coming up next, another one of our trophy specs, 277. Jeff Knupp here in the driver's seat. Jeff, how you doing?
Doing good. Happy to be back.
Are you one of the riders of record, or are you just bringing the truck through today?
I'm just bringing through. I'm super backup. The boys, CJ's and Travis, they're out doing pre-running right now, doing the start and finish, all that. Finish up their notes, all that, taking it easy. So,
Great, and the reason they're doing that is the start and the finish line for you folks watching at home. That was not open to pre-running during the week, so it opened today. So those guys are getting out there, like you said, doing their homework.
yeah, they just opened it up this morning, so they'll go out and run it a couple times, dial in their notes there, and put everything together and be ready to go.
Awesome. The truck looks great. You want to give a shout out to some of the sponsors for your team?
Yeah, like I said, we're happy to be back. I don't know if you know, but everybody kind of got hurt at San Felipe when they crashed, but we all got healed up. Thanks to the Impact Safety for stepping up and helping us out with some stuff, figuring some stuff out. Rugged radios always work awesome. Ultra wheels, BF Goodrich, Rigid, Luke Up Prep, Street Graphics for making this truck look great. My crew for coming back. Like I said, we took the 500 off, and now we're happy to be back down here and go race 1,000.
Awesome. Keep that good attitude. You guys got your bad out of the way already for the season, so have a great race, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Thank you. Yep, we'll be hoping to be back here.
All right, take care. Travis Williams, CJ Hutchins. Spec Truck 277. $614X. Not officially an Ironman, but an Ironman nonetheless. Larry Janeski. Larry, how you doing?
I'm doing great, doing great. I usually race Ironman, but I thought I'd solo the 60 class this time.
Pretty excited to solo the class?
Yeah, I soloed the 50 class in the 250. Did well, against other teams. Just adds, a couple layers of difficulty. But these days I'm mixing between UTVs and the longer races and bikes and the shorter ones, and loving it.
What goes into the decision for what you want to drive in a certain race? Do you look at the course and what the layout is and then decide if you want to do UTV or to jump on the bike?
Well, this year I couldn't race the whole series because my daughter is graduating high school, so I was going to miss the 500. So I figured I'd mix it up because I wasn't going to be in, finish all the races in a single class anyway. So that's what I decided to do. I'd race a UTV in the 1,000. I'd race a bike in the 400 and the 250, and I did some other races. I'm going to do rallies in Dakar and Morocco here later this season. So just kind of a season of mixing it up.
Well, the bike looks great. Did you do anything special on this bike for this particular course?
No, this is my 10th year racing here in the SCORE Desert Racing Series. So we got the bike dialed in, so we try not to do anything different because it's awesome. And thank Chris Haynes and his organization for building a great machine. I mean, it never breaks.
Yo, I know, and I know you have an awesome crew behind you. I know some of the guys on your crew, so I know they work hard for you as well. You want to give a shout out to anybody or some other sponsors?
Yeah, I mean, Contractor Nation is our sponsor, and I give it up to Randy Fish and Dean Misdahl and Armando and Pepe and Chris Haynes. And we're also, we made our Into the Dust videos, our movies, which are very popular, and we're trying to put together Into the Dust 5 on this trip. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what we can come up with. It's a big effort to put a movie together. It takes a lot of editing and a lot of work, but we're going to give it a shot.
Well, Larry, I know you have a lot of fans out there. Where can they find that Into the Dust video series?
Right on YouTube. They're always free. Into the Dust 2, 3, and 4, and we'll put it together. We'll see if we can make something different for Into the Dust 5.
Larry, thanks again, and welcome back to another Baja race, and we'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you, and as always, I'd like to thank the people of Baja here in Mexico. They're always so gracious, ready to help. They let us come through their land, and it's not lost on me. That's a big deal. Thank you.
Well said. Larry Janeski, everyone. Up next, 788X, Roberts Racing. And who do we have on the bike?
Brian Roberts.
Brian Roberts, hence the name of the team.
Yeah, that'll make sense.
So, you guys get an early start tomorrow morning. Do you know approximate time? Have you looked at the start schedule? When do you think you're about to leave the line in the morning?
Well, the Moto start at 4:15, so I imagine I'll start probably around 4:45-ish off the line once all the pros and, age numbers go through.
Well, the reason I ask is because I know everyone does pre-running, but you guys for sure are going to be riding in the dark. Did you do anything to prepare for nighttime riding? Do you have a different light setup?
No, it's the same light set. Oh, you know what? We actually changed the cleared lens into an amber. For the 500, I was running amber S1s and then a clear XL80. I switched that because I ended up turning off that clear light just because of all that dust. It really makes a difference. So we did switch it, and then I got these covers from Baja Design, so hopefully that'll change it up and I'll have a little more visibility.
Well, I know you hit the coast around 90 miles into racing, race mile 110. There could be fog issues there, so hopefully those lights will work well for you.
Yeah, no, that's the plan. Cut through the fog, cut through the dust, and make it a little less stressful on the eyes.
Well, Brian, I see you got a crew behind you. Anybody you want to give a special shout out to?
Yeah, a huge shout out to my dad for helping put all this together. All my family and friends, my wife for putting up with all the absence, and then my kids and everybody here at Baja Designs or at Baja SCORE. Just everybody for putting on this event and making it great, making it enjoyable for everybody, spectators and racers.
Yeah, well said. Brian, congratulations to you. Be safe and have a fantastic race.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
Brian Roberts, Roberts Racing, 788X.
The ultimate adventure tour with all the stories.
We'll take a short break here. We're going to run it in. We're going to throw some sponsors for this event, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Slow-paced environment. It's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the road is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
Check.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
And welcome back to our continuing live coverage here from beautiful downtown Ensenada, Baja California. This is the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. Right now, we're up next. It looks like we got Scott Purcell here, 834X. Another Cove, or Cove is the correct pronunciation, right?
Cove, yeah.
How do you love this bike?
It's an amazing bike in pretty much every way. It's just very, very good. It's gentle off-road, it's very well planted, and it rides like a dirt bike.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Rides like a dirt bike with a lot of gas.
So, technical course, you guys are out there. You got pretty good wheels on this one, too. Pretty tires on here, pretty aggressive. How long do you think you're going to last? With the tires last the entire race, or do you plan to change in one of your pits?
On a 400-mile race, we're just going to go with the tires we have. We have extras if we need to, but my plan is just to run what we have.
How did you find pre-running?
Pre-running was good. We really enjoyed the moto-only section at the end.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, technical, but super fun.
Well, you know, it's no small effort to put a team together and come down to these SCORE races. I'm sure you got people you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, so I actually live in Cabo San Lucas, so I'd like to thank Ronaval Real Estate, where I work, and also Fast House, my team members Dennis and Will, and our crew chief Carrie, and of course Carrera 777 in Cove, North America.
Well, I'm glad that you're up here from Cabo San Lucas right now, but you guys are going to have a little tropical storm hitting yourself as soon as when you're out racing. You're going to have a tropical storm down there, so here's saludos to your family and everyone down there.
Thanks very much. My girlfriend is at home with the dogs right now watching the rain come down.
We'll give her a shout out.
Thanks very much. Hi, Adriana.
Perfect. Best of luck to you guys. Stay safe. We'll see you at the finish line.
Thanks very much.
834X. Brad, I tell you what, so far we're looking pretty good out here. We're moving them right through. A lot of cars still to come. Pretty exciting day. We got some beautiful weather as well.
Oh, beautiful weather. Yeah, the sun just came out. We kind of got rid of that coastal fog right here. But yeah, we got lots of vehicles yet to come. This is just, the excitement is in the air for sure. We're going to bring our next Class 513. We got Jesse behind the wheel. All right, here we go. We got Jesse Astorga, driver. So Jesse, good to see you first of all. Brand new car. You just bought this, fully prepped. First race down here in Baja with it. How you feeling, man? You got Blake Wilkie teaming up with you too.
Yeah, we got Blake Wilkie, we got Harrison Weiss. I can't believe it. Pinch me. This is something new that we're doing. Yeah, I still can't feel that. Yeah, so it's a Jake's Fab car. They prepped the entire car. El Cajon Hobbies, Harry, he came through and, you know, did all the little knickknacks, everything else we needed. I called Harrison, I called Blake, and I said, hey, let's go do some racing. And they said, yeah, let's do some racing. So we're here First race ever, and we're just looking for a finish. We're looking to have fun and finish.
So you've raced down here before, but with the brand new car, you never raced in Baja. This is your first race in Baja. You've raced stuff in the States, obviously, but brand new car. First race?
All we did was one Glen Helen race. I did one day. Harrison took the other 2 races over the weekend. That's it.
And you talked these bad boys to drive with you? You got some of the best in the game right here.
Wasn't very hard. Not much convincing. They were ready for it.
No, you say Baja Bug, Blake, he's in. Yeah, in Baja. So Baja Bug, Blake, done.
That's right. So we're just looking to finish. We're all going to have some fun. You know, it all starts back home. I want to thank my wife and kids. You know, without their support, I don't think we'd be here. And then everybody else that came along for the ride.
And I know you got a lot of sponsors, too. You put together this program pretty quick.
Yeah, Harrison and Blake helped with all that to put the program together. So, you know, we got a couple. We got XCOM Tires, obviously El Cajon Hobbies, New Trend Trailers, a couple other guys that helped out, too. Super Winch, Mad Love also. So we're ready to make them proud, too.
You're in the right place to do that for sure. Round 3 of the World Desert Championship Series. You guys got to be stoked. You going to be thinking about the 1,000 too? I got to ask that.
We're always thinking about something. Everything's a possibility. So we'll see what we do here, and then we'll consider the 1,000. If we're able to do it, why not?
Baja Bug badasses right here. Well, good luck to you guys. Harrison, let's talk to you real quick, man. Good to have you. New seat for you right here. How you feeling? New car. There's always those new car. You were worried about it being prepped right, but it sounds like they got it pretty dialed in.
The first time I drove this car, within the first 5 minutes, I was like, I don't know if I could drive this thing. I'm so used to the Pro R 4-wheel drive. It's so easy to drive. But Glen Helen, we were able to both get first place finishes, and I figured out the car pretty good. And it's a handful, but it's a driver's class. You're shifting, you're pressing the clutch, and it's a good time. You got to pick your lines, and I'm excited for it. It's definitely different. The Pro R is so easy to just get behind the wheel and panic. This is an adventure. I like it.
This is the real deal. I mean, not that that's not the real deal, but Baja Bug, kind of where it all started too, you know. So it's cool to be back in this class, and we love to see the class growing too, and to have you guys come out. You guys have had some great races down here in your Pro R, but something a little bit different to be in a Baja Bug.
Yeah, definitely. It's all I can keep saying is it's an adventure. That's all it is, and definitely should be an interesting day. But you know, I'm excited for it. We pre-ran yesterday our section, and it's going to be a handful, but I'm ready for it.
Interesting day. That's when you look up Baja Racing with score. That's way down on the list. There's a lot of stuff that goes before that. But well, good luck to you guys. Let's talk to the shredder right here, Mr. Shreddy himself, Mr. Baja Bug New School. Blake, great to see you, brother. You've been so dominant racing the Slug Bug, or the Slug Shark, excuse me, and so many great finishes. You know, you've just been on point. You travel all over the country. It's great, all over the world. But it's great to see you back down here in Baja. You've raced a couple races with us over the last couple of years, but this is your roots. This is where it all started. This is where you got busted right here and put on house arrest driving a Baja Bug. So you feel really comfortable, right? So how you feeling coming on to this team? I mean, it seems like it's a great package and great program going on.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse brought this car to us and said, let's go racing. The first time we went testing, it was set up as a pre-runner. So we had to tighten it up a bunch, and I took Harry for a wild ride. You know, we're coming into corners, smashing, dirt's flying over. We made some adjustments, and we picked up a bunch of speed, but Jake's Fab, they went through the whole thing and got this shock package set up to go racing, and the car dialed. One time when we were testing, before it was 100%, we hit a couple things and got pretty buck wild. But I'm like, Harry, that's how these cars you gotta drive them. You gotta drive them on the edge. You gotta be in the R's where that thing, you know, hits VTEC and the power band kicks in, because that's where they like to live. And you're not gonna hurt these things because everything's so big. The components are robust for how much power it puts down. And I'm like, dude, the harder you drive this thing, the better it's going to work. And he was like, holy shit. And I looked over a couple times after we got squirrely, and he's like, what the f are you doing? And I'm like, yeah.
That's part of the game in these things. Yeah, you definitely got to drive them. It's not a trophy truck, so you're a little more limited travel. I mean, the whoops, the course is gnarly, and we're going backwards on this course, so we're getting a lot of those squared off edges on the back, and it's going to get worse, as you know. all the pre-running going down right now?
It's going to be exciting, man. I mean, I didn't pre-run, growing up. We would take our shit boxes and we would just go run trails, and you have to drive smart, and I think pre-running is definitely a benefit, but sometimes it can bite you because you get overly confident, stuff develops, and then next thing you know, you're pushing it, you think you know the course, and then something bites you. So for me, with how busy I've been, it's just casual cruise, baby. Let's go run this course and drive what we can see, make it to the finish with these boys, and then reevaluate and go from there and come back stronger and harder. My Pro R is almost done. Next year we might chase the championship in that Pro R, and this is just an amazing experience, an adventure, as Harry said, and we're gonna come down here and have some fun, eat some tacos, have a couple beers.
Yeah, and win some races. And you touch on something right there. So coming down, racing in Baja, it's like the trophy trucks, like some classes, it's a full sprint now, every race. But to beat everybody else, you must first beat Baja. So it's like the times when you come down and win is the times you come down. It's just, you're just being confident, just trying to just get it through, take your time a little bit. You can't be wide open all the time. You're going to tear the car up. You're not going to get to your next bit. So you definitely know the cocktail for success, and that's what it takes down here. You got to be patient, especially in a limited car like this, and just to get to the finish line and hold the car together. You got to get the car to the finish. Like, you can get to the finish, but you don't want it to be in a chase truck.
Yeah, there's 3 forms of racing, I feel like, down here. You have to race against yourself, you have to race against the course, and you have to race against your competitors. All 3 of those have to align to have good results, and patience is a big thing, and we're just going to do our thing and see what happens.
Don't forget Baja. She's a little biatch sometimes. There's 4.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
And Blake, I just want to thank you. You do so much for the sport. I know you got into this and you came in strong. Wilkie Works. You're building cars. You got your trophy bug. You've been doing so much, and I love the death boat. So many things, but you're a big ambassador for the sport. I really appreciate that. You do so much. You bring the whole next generation. It's they're coming along, but guys like you really like tie it all together and bring it in. The whole shreddy life thing, love that, dude. I always rep my shirts and hats. So stoked to be a part of the program, but super happy to have you back down here. Great to hear you might bring that Pro R out next year and chase a championship and race all 4 races. But right now it's all about the Baja 400. This is the 5th race, round 3 of the World Desert Championship Series. You're in the right place. This is how legends are made.
Let's go. We're here for it, and appreciate everyone for being here, all the volunteers, SCORE, the team. I don't want to be a mic hog, so let's go run these things. Let's grab a beer and see where the day takes us.
Boom, mic drop. Let's do it, brother. Good luck to you guys. Who's going to be starting the race?
Jesse will start. Blake's going to take the middle, and then me and my co-driver Miguel are going to finish it off.
Give Blake the smooth stuff. Yeah, no, I feel that.
Exactly. He gets the easy part.
We got Poppy, a local from Ensenada, down here. He's co-driving with me. He preps all the Class 11 stuff. That dude is a gangster. Eats, sleeps, and breathes off-road. He's got a long lineage down here. His son's here. His little boy, Emiliano. This is a big family affair. We got Jesse's boy down here. He's gonna probably take the wheel once he gets to see over the steering wheel. But Baja brings people together, and yeah, I always seem to get the worst sections, but I'm about it. Poppy's left, right, straight. Like, that's basically the notes we're gonna get from Poppy. So
there you go. Your Spanish is getting better. Anything else you want to say in Spanish? Let's hear it, Blake. Come on.
Listo.
Ándale, el güero loco Blake Wilkie. Viva Ensenada, listo la clase 5. Great team right here. Jesse, good luck to you guys. Dude, it's going to be a great day tomorrow. Can't wait to watch you guys out there. We're going to see some live streaming. You got the Starlink on the top. We're going to see some live footy right here in car on course. Appreciate you guys. Get it done, brother. First time in Baja, first big race. Let's do this. And talk about those Starlinks. We got Starstream hooking it up. We have over 70 in-car live videos for this race. It's absolutely next level. going, I forget that one race series. Oh, yeah, NASCAR. We're going that style. We want to bring it to you, sitting on the couch, watch not only like us up here talking, couple donkeys, just interviewing everybody, but you're going to see the in-car coverage like no other. The biggest, baddest series on the planet, the SCORE World Desert Championship Series, round number 3. This is the SCORE Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. We got Ernesto right here in the 1656. ¿Qué onda, compa? ¿Listo para correr? El carro todo bonito, listo, bueno?
Listo, completamente. Tenemos ahí el plan, obviamente, ¿no? Estar en primera posición en las primeras 100 millas. Vamos a ver qué sucede, ¿no? Ese es el plan.
¿Cuántas veces correr con SCORE?
Yo tengo 32 años corriendo en SCORE.
32 años. Tú mejor 32. ¿Cuántos años, loco?
56.
Ándale, chingón. So listo. Where are you from? ¿Dónde vida?
Born in TJ, live here.
You live here in Ensenada. One of the local boys. Let's hear it, Ensenada, one of your local drivers, class 16. And this is where it all started. This is a man's class, limited travel. I mean, they're getting better, but it's not how much abuse the car could take, but how much abuse you could take, because these things are bulletproof.
Yes, it is. You're right about that. You don't have much suspension in this thing, but you know what? I love these cars. They can take so much beat in these cars. It's amazing. But you're right about that. You know, I feel it all the time now. You know, I'm getting close to 60. You feel every time when you hit something. But I'm good. I'm ready.
You're ready to go. So you want to thank some people. I know you got some great sponsors on the side of this ride.
Yep. We got Major's Motor. You know, we love that guy. We never have any issues. We have transmission, Ventura transmission. Pretty good. We raised the 1,000. We got second place last year. No issues in the training. No issues so far. I mean, so we're happy. You know, suspension, you know, King, one of the best. And besides that, all the people, you know, we have our people, the guy, that's me. I prep the car all the way. That way I trust this car. That's the only way I can trust him.
Tiene todo bueno, equipo, patrocinadores. ¿Tú listo? ¿Tu piloto solo?
No, tenemos a Raúl Ojeda, propietario. No está aquí ahorita, está recorriendo. A Alonso Angulo. Tenemos 3 copilotos. Ricardo Horta, Arturo Angulo y tenemos a Iván Galván de copiloto también. Muy buenos.
Excelente. Suerte mañana. Nos vemos en la mañana. Vámonos.
Así es. Viva México, canijos.
¡Viva México, locos! ¡Viva Ensenada! Toda la familia de Off-Road, mucho gusto, mucho amor. Okay, we're up here. Before we continue our interviews with our drivers, we have somebody very important. This year's Grand Marshal for the 5th running of the SCORE Baja 400, presented by VP Racing Fuels, Mr. Doug Robertson. Doug, it is so great. It's an honor. You know, anybody that's followed off-road racing for a lot of years knows the name, the classic Class 5. You've done so much. First of all, I want to thank you for being a part of this event. And you said you haven't been down here for 10 years. So it's great to have you back down here in Baja for the big show. We definitely step up the game.
It's definitely a pleasure to be here. And it's really interesting to see all the changes that have been made, all the advances that not only with the cars, but with SCORE. And it's really an honor to be here.
You know, and like I said, it's an honor to have you here. And it's guys like you, drivers like you, that actually help form this sport. Like back in the day, if nobody came out and raced and put the effort you did, that Class 5 legendary. I love seeing it. I remember it when I saw your you got your little Z car they've been passing out. Absolutely epic. Like, this is like late 70s. You've got some championships and overall in a Class 5, which is something unheard of. You used to race back to Ivan Stewart days. He's been a past Grand Marshal, but now we have more legends coming. And but tell me what you think about the difference now from back then. Before, I mean, it was cool. It's always been cool, but it was just maybe a dirt little ramp right here. Now we got the big screens. You're live, in-car video. We're going to have 70 in-car videos. It really taking off-road racing to the masses where they could stay at home, watch it on their computer or their TV and be able to see it. So what do you think about the big changes we've made over the last, like 40 years?
It's incredible, actually. I mean, back in the time period that my brother and I were racing, I mean, we didn't even have any radios. We didn't have no form of communication. And we were actually talking last night about some of the things that were peculiar to that time frame. They used to have what they call stuck stubs, which were a beer can that they taped to the side of your car, and when you went to a checkpoint, they put a stuck stub in there. Things are a little different these days.
Stub cans, I remember that. It'd be like a Tecate can, and each checkpoint you went through. Now we have the virtual checkpoints, but this race will have, I think, 2 where it's stop and go checkpoints, but no more stubs. It's all tracked by GPS through our Stella. I mean, you got to be in awe at that. Just our whole Stella tracking device and everything we have going on with that. It helps people be safer, whether you're being overpassed or passing somebody. It lets people know. We're all about safety down here. You know, it's all about being down here. We know this is a dangerous sport, but it's evolved to as safe as we could make it. You know, the whole crew with Score, Roger, Elise, Juan, Jose, everybody. We really try to focus on being safe. As you know, it's a dangerous sport. You've done it for so long, but yeah, it's great to be back down here and really great to have you.
Well, the safety factor is huge, and as you say, it is or can be a dangerous sport. And I mean, that tracking stuff is huge. I mean, when you are trying to pass another car, they won't give up, and you're at the tail end or working through their dust cloud. We used to call that the death zone, because that's the most dangerous, part of trying to pass a vehicle. Once you get to them, it's different, but trying to get to them, that was always a struggle. So anything that helps in that fashion, whether it's, they have to pull over now or whatever it is, I mean, it's a big deal. And as I say, safety is huge. And I mean, they've increased the safety factor of being able to get to an injured party, where, I mean, when we were racing, they'd eventually get to you, but it was a lot of times a long time. And so that's a really huge factor, and really happy to see that.
Good stuff. We'll appreciate having you out. Thank you very much. Looking forward to seeing you drop the green flag. We got something a little special for you. We got Jim Ryan and Jose G and Juan Tintos. These are the heavy hitters of Score. We want to present you this award. You want to say anything real quick, Jim?
Yes, on behalf of Score, we want appreciation and recognition for major contributor growth and success of Score. We would like to recognize Doug as this year's 2024 Score Baja 400 Grand Marshal. And as you just heard some of your background. In his Score racing career, he and his brother Don dominated the Class 5 category with their infamous yellow and blue Bilstein bugs. This class was still a major contender in the 70s, so much that they actually finished second overall in the 1976 Score Baja 1000 and overall series points championship in 1978. That's never been done before. Doug's accomplishments as a racer and a major influencer in contributing to Score International success and growth and longevity has embodied the spirit and the passion of off-road racing and the importance it brings to the Score racing community. So once again, thank you very much, and congratulations on this.
Let's hear one more time for Mr. Doug Robertson, a legend in the sport. privileged to have him up here and be a part of the race. Congratulations, Doug. Well earned. And looking forward to having you come back out here. I think we got him hooked again. We'll have to get him back in. He said he's not waiting 10 years again. Forget it. He said the tacos are too good, the beer's too cold, the people are too cool. This is Score, round number 3 of the World Desert Championship Series. The Score International Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing. We got our next driver coming up. We talk about old school cool legends. This young lady is on her way to being a legend herself. Miss Ava Star Malabanan. She's coming up. She just turned 16 years of age this year, so she could finally be driver record. And she is one bad-looking ride. I saw her social media post. She had just a picture of her Pro R there, and it just said, she bad. Well, you know what? This young lady right here is bad. She's coming up. We're going to chat with her in just a moment. Here she comes, the future of off-road racing, but she's been racing so many years in short course, desert. Ava Star in the house. What's up, young lady? Man, you look too styling to be coming out here racing. So how you feeling? You ready to go? This is a big race for you.
It's a big race. I'm so ready.
So the car's ready. I loved your post this morning. You just said, she bad. I love it. And you're bad. How long have you been racing? So you turned 16 this year. 17. Oh, excuse me. So 16. Last year you navigated. And but how long have you been racing?
Since I was 10, so since 2018. Yeah.
So how old were you? I can't do the math that quick. 10. So 10 in the trophy carts. Or no, you actually started in the UTVs. Yeah, the 70s.
Yeah, in the UTV 170s.
170s, excuse me, yeah. So now you're in the big leagues. You're up here. You got on the podium, 3rd place our last race at the Baja 500. So there's only one place to go from there, and that's to step up those stairs. You ready for a win this weekend?
Hopefully we get a win. I just really look forward to finishing, because personally I think it's bad luck to say stuff like that. But I just hope we finish.
Well, I have the mic. I'm ready for you to step up that podium a position or two this race. So, yeah, it's not bad luck for me. I'm good luck. I'm throwing the juju on you. And your dad, Sean, he's just been an amazing racer. He was into the Baja Bug. Big wave surfer, big aloha. Where's your dad at? Right here, man. Good to see you. But it's all about you right now. So who's going to be driving with you this race?
I'm going to try to drive the whole thing.
You're running the whole thing. Is Dad navigating this time?
Yeah, he's going to navigate.
That's an important part. Like, you guys been out doing, how long you been down here? I know it takes a lot of course notes to punch in and kind of keep you on point. And he's pretty good at keeping you on point. Like, you listen to Dad, so that's probably the best navigator ever. You listen to him already. You like grew up listening to him, maybe kind of sometimes.
Yeah, we have our little arguments in the car sometimes, but he's, I think, the best navigator.
He'll take away your allowance. He'll take away the tires. You'll be like, oh, no more racing. You know what? You don't want to mess with Sean for sure. And I know you got some great sponsors, and he's a big part of it. And I know you got your list right here, and everybody's stoked to be a part of your program. Coming down here, racing Baja, and on the podium in round number 2 and going for another one. You want to thank some people real quick?
I got a lot of people to thank. I'd like to thank Rugged Radios, Baja Bound Insurance, BF Goodrich, Fox, PRP, Shreddy Life, Malabanan Racing, Benchmark Performance, Mobile Sewing Machine Repair, Star Mount Systems, Baja Designs, Heat Shield Products, Next Gen Car Care Products, Summers Brother Racing, Trinity Racing, and all my pit crew.
Is that all? What'd you say again? Just kidding, just kidding. No, nailed it. And don't forget Mom and Dad.
And my mom and dad.
Right? Like, none of this would happen for sure. Well, good luck to you. We're looking forward to another great finish. Go out there, be safe, have fun, kick some butt, and we'll see you back here at the finish line.
Hopefully I'll be back.
Right, we'll see you right here. Sean, good to see you, brother. You've been racing for so long. You were Baja Bug, big surfer. I love it. You guys live on the coast there in SoCal right here. But you got to be pretty proud. Your daughter, like, it's one thing to say, oh, we'll let her try it out, but she's been kicking some serious butt.
Oh yeah, she's really come up since starting in the 170s with Corvito's kids when she's 10 years old. She was used to doing land rush starts, so she loves the action right off the start. She's just a cool character. I trust her with my life and with our car, and I'm confident that we're going to make it to the finish line. We got a good pit crew, a lot of family and friends out here. Like she said, we got a boatload of sponsors, and we just want to thank everybody involved. SCORE, all the announcers here, all the workers from SCORE, their social media. We've been blessed with getting social media from SCORE, and yeah, we're really looking forward to it. We want to see you at the awards banquet come the end of the season. That's our goal.
We'll be there, and let's just look one thing at a time. We'll see you at the awards here Sunday.
Yeah. Hopefully these.
Don't jinx it for her. She's smart. She's like she's like, yeah, I don't want to jinx it, but I mean, everybody has their own way of going at it. Some people say they're going to come kick butt. She knows she's going to kick butt, but doesn't say it.
Yeah, and special shout out to Eric Solorzano that saved us a spot. That's why we got here so quickly, and we're going to get out and do maybe a couple runs at the start so she can get down. And yeah, we had a good pit meeting yesterday with the BF Goodrich team out there at Estero Beach. They put together a real good program. We're fortunate to have their support, and yeah, we're ready to go.
Good luck to you guys. Go get it done, brother. We're keeping them rolling through. We got Junior Morello coming up next. '61L, our next vehicle, rolling up to the top of the ramp. A legend driver. Moreno's in the driver's seat. He's their head mechanic for David Payne and David Bradshaw. But we got him in here. How you feeling? So, ¿cómo está? ¿Tú, mucho trabajo mecánico para este troque?
Sí, mucho trabajo. Muchas horas de trabajo.
Muchas noches, muchas horas, no dormir. ¿Cuántas semanas no dormir?
No, una semana.
o solo una semana. Es nada. Chingón. So, la troque todo listo para correr. Tiene pilotos buenos. David Payne, Damon Bradshaw, el campeón con motos muchos años. Está igual bueno por las troques, correr pilotos locos.
Sí, muy loco Damon Bradshaw. Está bien. ¿Están preparados para mañana para correr?
Todo listo. Ellos raqueando ahorita.
Sí, ellos están recorriendo ahorita la última sección. Están haciendo su trabajo todavía.
Bien. So, ¿tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Pancrest, Milwaukee, Baja Design. Yes, todos.
Mejor no necesito la luz. No necesito Baja Designs, pero es bien patrocinador.
Es bien. Muy bien.
Perfecto. Nos vemos la meta. Suerte todo equipo. Nos vemos en la tarde mañana.
Ok. Si Dios quiere.
Vámonos. We got another legend right here, 67L. Paul Krause's driver record. But we got Wes Porter sitting behind the wheel. Wes, how you doing? Calm, cool, collected. The storm is manana, man. You guys ready?
We're ready to rock. Truck's happy. So guys are ready to roll. Everyone's ready to do it. Good, buddy.
truck's happy. That's the most important part, right? Is Baja happy, right? The drivers are secondary. Is Baja happy? Is the truck happy? Then what do you do on the team?
Just help out in the pits, you know. As usual, I've been with SDR Racing Solutions since the beginning, so always good to have the same crew helping on these trucks.
That's a huge part of the program. You come down here, like, you need some fuel. You got to make sure your pit guys are on point. How many people do you guys bring down to help pit this truck?
We got a kind of small crew, you know, probably 7 guys maybe right now. So, but team effort, you know, it's a camaraderie in this sport. So get a little love with Gaunt Motorsports, and just everyone's here to help each other, which is so much fun, you know.
Yeah, and you talk about the camaraderie of everybody. Like, if you don't have a pit where you're at, everybody's gonna help out. That's what's so cool about off-road racing. Like this is racing like no other. Like, everybody sticks together. They help out. You know, they throw in a hand. You need something. You know, everybody backs you up. But it's really important to have a good chase crew and the good teammates like you that are out there that are really ready to do the hard work as fast as you can, for sure. So, you guys are ready? Any changes he made to the truck this race?
We got a new hard inner Redline motor in here, and so everything's solid. Feels really good. Guys are happy, ready to rock and roll.
Redline motors, those things are fire-breathing animals for sure. Yeah. Well, cool, man. You want to thank anybody else for the team? I know there's some great sponsors, people that back this whole program and help you guys get down here and go racing.
Yeah, just Jet Midwest and SDR Racing Solutions for keeping the truck good.
Boom, that's it. And Paul Krause.
Of course, Paul Krause and Jason Furrow will be handling this truck.
The guy with the credit card. That's the most important part, because we know it takes one of those. I don't know, he might pay cash, but it takes a lot of money. So it takes a certain kind of person to come down here and go racing. You know, it's not another type of race where you're going to win a lot of money. It's all about racer versus Baja and the other racers, and you don't win a lot, but it's all about that self being that self stoke. You know, you win a race, you come down here and this is how legends are made.
Yeah, keep her smooth and just look for the finish. That's all we're trying to do.
Good luck to you guys. We'll see you right here at the finish.
Thank you, Score. Thank you, Score, and all their fans, of course.
Thank you, guys. Class 30 321X. We got Sparks right here styling and smiling. Curly hair. You know I like curly hair. How you guys doing, man? Stoked to have you back out. Look at this team. You guys are intimidating. You're ready here to kick some ass.
Yeah, you know, we've been down here running for about a month and a half now. Really just putting in the time. And, yeah, we just really, really want to thank our sponsors out here, getting us out here, everyone that's been putting in all the work. Light beer, tequila, mostly. And, yeah, Mitch here built the bike. We got an amazing race bike here. And been down here running for years and putting in the kind of managing and getting us to the finish. We got Morgan, Tristan, main mechanic back here. And, yeah, we're just going down here, going to have fun. And that's what it's kind of all about.
So 4 riders.
4 riders, yeah.
Ready to go. Plenty of pre-run. I felt like you were joking around, like a month, right? You guys got plenty of pre-running in? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, it's yeah, we've been doing our sections, feeling it out. It's really smooth out there, you know. These guys, yeah, all that's pretty much why we're down here, just to run smooth, nice, easy track.
Well, we brought that for you. Yeah, we're just so you know, pre-running right now, we're moving more raw. We're making silt deeper, so the smooth part's like out the window.
Yeah, still thinking, yeah, that's really reassuring.
Yeah, we're watering the course too. It's fully prepped, 400 plus miles.
Awesome. Yeah, well, this is our first time running down here, and we're gonna see how she goes. Just lean back and let her dance.
So first time you come down for the big dance, definitely. We don't have a barn, but we got Baja.
That's what we're here for, Baja, baby.
So you didn't say any names. You want to thank any sponsors, or just self-funded?
Yeah, I want to thank Sparks Racing. We got Gary Sparks over here. Thunder Mountain, and light beer and tequila.
There you go. Those are, and maybe some champagne at the finish. So Well, good luck to you guys. Stoked to have a new team down here, and yeah, just pumped to have, like, we got you guys hooked. You're not even hooked yet. After the race, it's going to be like you're signing up for the next one. So, looking forward to it.
We'll talk about that.
The tequila and beer after. Oh yeah, dude, you guys will be plotting out a plan. Needs a bank sponsorship. Yeah, just a few bucks, right?
Yeah, that'd be great. Bank of America, if you're watching, please sponsor us.
Didn't they give you guys credit cards? Come on, man. This is Baja racing. Just throw it down. You're going to get so far, right? We'll build it up. Good luck to you guys. Stoked to have you here. And, yeah, we'll see you at the finish line. Cheers. We got number 258, Maverick Gaunt. Styling, smiling, locked, loaded. You ready to go, brother? How you feeling?
Great, as ready as we can be. Did pre-running all week. Had a good, my brother qualified yesterday, so he's actually out there doing the start finish right now. And he had a great qualifying run. I'm sure you guys saw the attention we got with the wing we had on the back, but starting third for race day, and we're prepped and as ready as we can be. So all we got to wait for is that green flag to drop, and we're just going to go after it.
I did see the wing, and you guys come from around the sprint car stuff background. What was the wing all about? Let's talk about that. I was curious.
So this is probably like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Me and my brother are having dinner with my dad, and my dad goes, "Boys, I have this idea." We're like, "Oh, what is it now?" He's like, "So, if you're familiar with sprint cars, wing sprint cars, if you watch them go through a turn, they can go through much straighter and significantly faster than a non-wing sprint car." So that was the thought process that went behind that. We had a feeling the qualifying course would be tight and twisty, so he's like, "Screw it, let's try it." He called Danny Eberts with EBCO. He's like, "Hey, Danny, I got another idea for you." Danny goes, "All right, bring it on over," and he brought our vision to life. So we got it done quick, and we're always happy to work with Danny. So.
Eberts, yeah, great team right there. Yeah, they'll do whatever you want. Yeah, you thought of it. So do you think it helped? I'm curious because we saw it. There was a lot of hype on social media about it. They're like, "What is this? What?" Kind of like, "What do you have going on there?" But yeah, you guys tried it. But yeah, it's definitely not sprint car racing for sure.
No, it's definitely, we're not putting it on for race day. It's more of a qualifying thing for sure. Any advantage we can out here, these spec trucks, you got to try literally anything and everything you can. Try to get that little edge over everybody being so close and everybody essentially having the same truck. So,
how'd you guys do? Where'd you end up for qualifying?
Third.
So hey, the wing might have worked, right? Yeah, you're not throwing it away. It's ready to go next time.
Yeah, exactly. We'll put her on again, and we got some R&D to do, and we'll get after it next time.
Dad knows what's going on for sure. Like, it's when you're like, "Oh, what now?" Right? But it takes a lot of knowledge. Like, you don't just come down here to Baja and build something and have all these ideas. The only way to have good ideas and to like evolve in off-road racing is come down here and do it. And your dad knows how to do it. And you want to thank any sponsors? I know you guys got some great people back in the truck.
Yeah, absolutely. First and foremost, my mom and dad, as well as Tony Smiley and the whole thing at Smiley Motorsports. Guys and brothers for building a bitchin' truck that we're super comfortable in. EBCO, Walker Professional Filtration, Raceline Wheels, James Lynn, Dugan's, RDE, and Keith Smith and SCR for prepping the truck and making it look nice and pretty for us, and actually saving us a line this morning so that way we can go back and get back to the market and make sure we're all prepped and ready to go tomorrow.
Some pre-run, and your brother going to start? Is he out there on course now?
Yep, he's out there right now. We've been here since Monday pre-running, and I'm getting in at 2:05 and doing the crossover to the finish, and he's doing the start-finish right now. So hopefully he takes good notes so I can flip-flop it and take a look at it coming back in. But we're ready to go, super excited, and we're looking for a problem-free, solid run.
Boom. That's hard to come by, but hey, you got to manifest that, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. And racing in Baja, it's like not if you had a problem, it's how many problems did you have. Like the guys that are winning trophy truck, they had like all these problems. It's crazy. That's off-road racing. It's not easy. It's not just road racing. That's why you guys come down here. And good luck to you guys. We'll see you on the starting line, and we'll see you back here at the finish. We'll chat again.
Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good luck to you guys. This guy has been racing for years in Class 12, just stepped up this past year into the UTV class. Miguel Cortez. ¿Qué onda, mi amigo? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo? Otro correr, el Baja 400. ¿Todo listo? ¿El carro bueno?
¿Qué tal? Buenos días, amigo. Aquí estamos, ya listo. El carro al 100% y listos para mañana.
¿Cuántos años correr con Score?
Ya bastantes años. Muchos años. No quiero decir porque son muchos.
¿Cuántos años a clase 12?
En la clase 12 corrimos como unos 7 años.
¿Es igual piloto? ¿Tiene César, otro piloto, esta carrera?
El César va a correr el carrito que está atrás de nosotros. Hoy no corre con nosotros.
Perfecto. Sí, el carro bien, tú listo. Tiene muchos patrocinadores, te gustaría decir gracias a ellos.
Sí, claro que sí. Gracias a todos nuestros patrocinadores, Terra, Vinatech, Quartz, Fox, Baja Designs. Muchas gracias por su apoyo.
Perfecto, nos vemos mañana. Mucha suerte, todo equipo. Listo para otro correr, vámonos.
Vámonos, listos.
Yeah, Rod, I tell you, we're moving right along here. We're getting all these cars through. Great job so far, and it's just a fantastic day. The crowd is filling in nicely.
Hey, we are, and you know, Kevin, nothing better than hearing like the expectations. Everybody's fired up. Their vehicles are all prepped, race ready. Good stuff. Keep it going, Kevin.
Yeah, everyone's in a great mood today, and the cars look great. We'll see how they look after 400 and some miles. Okay, guys, up next we have 1556. Volks Auto Parts sponsored machine. We have Caesar Q here. Caesar, welcome back to another Score race, and your car looks great. Tell us a little about it.
Class 9. So it's going to be interesting. That's all I can say. So we'll see.
And the course is tough, but I know you. You get out there and you did your homework. What do you think your Class 9 is going to do? Where are you going to find the toughest spots? I know there's some pretty big hill climbs.
There's a few big hill climbs down by the coastline. There's a few silty spots at 382. We're going to see. We got 3 drivers. We got the driver of record, Alex Arroyo. Adrian Valdez he's gonna be actually starting, and then I'll be finishing from 300 to the finish.
Nice. You're going to take it to the end. Real quick, Caesar, we have a worldwide audience, and all the folks here, you want to give a little shout out in Spanish or what you're planning on doing in this race?
Básicamente la estrategia es pues no cagarla. No, pues muchas gracias a todos. Vamos a hacer un buen papel. Intentamos pues llegar a la meta. El carrito muy bien preparado y pues vamos a divertirnos.
And Caesar, I know it takes a big effort to put a team down here. Got some special sponsors you want to give a thanks to.
Holy crap. I mean, look at here. I mean, look at everything they got here. Man, they got a lot of sponsors. I'm just kind of filling for emergency drivers. So, I mean, look, Volks Auto Parts, Baja, Express Lube, Jumbo Games, Kangaroo Transport, Big J, McDaniel's Pizza. They got a lot of Piloteando. They got a lot of people.
Well, Caesars, again, hope you guys have the best run out there. Be safe, have a lot of fun, and take it to the finish line.
That's the plan. No cagarla.
Okay, guys, 1556. Thank you. Okay, moving right along here. 616X. Harold Morris or Harold Harris? Harold Harris. Hey guys, welcome. Welcome to another Score race. This is the Baja 400. I know it's a tough course. You guys get a lot of time out there, do some pre-running?
Yes. Yeah, we've been out down here about a week, a little less than a week, and rode a few times. So great course, marked pretty good. So it should be a lot of fun.
How many guys you got on your team splitting up the riding? Hello. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Good to see you again, Greg. Yeah. Nice. Well, guys, I know it's not easy to put a team together. There's probably people behind the scenes you want to give a quick shout out to.
Yeah, I'd sure like to thank Fresno Roofing, main sponsor. We really appreciate all their support and letting us keep coming down here. I got a Clausen's Motorsports in Fresno. They help with some parts. And Baja Bound Insurance has been covering us for the...
Are you guys out of Fresno?
Yeah, I'm out of Fresno.
I'm out of, Caldwell, Idaho. St. George, Utah.
Nice. You guys got it split up pretty good. Well, best of luck to you guys. Be safe. Have a lot of fun out there and see you at the finish line.
I'd like to give a special thanks to SCORE and the country of Mexico for having us and hosting the event. It's always fun to come down here. So.
Very well said. Thank you very much.
Yeah, appreciate it.
616X. Up next, we have another one of our trophy spec trucks, 236. Beautiful Spy sponsored truck. And we have Sergio behind the wheel here. You're part of the pit crew.
Sí, soy parte del equipo de pit. Y pues aquí estamos muy contentos. Listo para la carrera, sí. Sí, tenemos ahorita a Mike Marshall y a Troy Grabowski haciendo su tarea en el recorrido. Tenemos a Spy Optic y a Evan Willy Racing. And that's it. Sí, es todo.
Well, buena suerte, best of luck, and we'll see you at the finish line.
Okay, muchas gracias. Nos vemos en la
236 Spy Trophy Spec Truck. Beautiful truck. Thanks, guys. Up next, we have 1886 here. Joey Olson behind the wheel, part of the pit crew. How's it going?
Good. How are you guys doing? Awesome.
Do you guys been down here for a week or so, pre-running and getting all this course, getting all the course notes together for everyone?
Brandon's been down here most of the week, pre-running, him and Skylar, so they're getting their notes dialed in, pre-running the start right now as we speak. So we came down later in the week and getting everything dialed in for them.
Well, I know you've been busy being part of the pit crew on this team. You guys got a pretty good-sized team. The car looks great. But I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes you probably want to give a thanks to and a shout-out right now.
Yeah, definitely. The whole crew that comes down here and helps us out. We have crew back at the States that tracks us constantly through the race in the States in Arizona. So they're tracking us constantly, giving us live updates, and Starlink allows us to stay in contact with the car and with the crew. And then all the sponsors, so Lone Star, Polaris Racing, Fox. I'm blanking, but everyone else that helps the team out.
And do you guys have the in-car cameras on this during the race?
No, we do not have any in-car camera.
Next race.
Yeah, we're going to try.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Have a great race. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
1886. Up next, we have 1835 Mountain Cascade. Got Brandon Cook here. You're part of the pit crew as well.
Yeah, first time down here with this crew. Work for the company and honored to be down here helping them out.
And where are you guys out of?
Multiple offices, but we're out of Livermore, California. So, pretty cool.
So your first time with this team down here, a lot of guys' first taste of Baja. Did you get out there with the team and get to run the course a lot?
Yeah, they've been doing it. They've been doing all their homework, their pre-running and stuff. I've been down here for years running Baja. This is home to me, so I'm just happy to share the experience and have a good time with these guys. They're all a great bunch of guys, and been doing a lot of homework, like I said, so they got their work cut out, but I'm glad I'm here to give them a helping hand, and they got an amazing car from Polaris and Lone Star. They did a great job with it, so we're ready.
Well, they put you behind the wheel to bring it through tech here, so it's on you now to give out some sponsors and some thanks.
Yeah, first and foremost, Mountain Cascade, Cascade Motorsports, that's the race team for it. Lone Star, the guys there built an amazing car here. ITP wheels, they've been hooking up great. Methods, great wheel. Stock axles, stock suspension, minus some Lone Star parts, but, it's coming out to show Polaris that they can run the big, heavy courses, with what they're bringing to the table from the showroom. But Baja Jerky, Shock Therapy, Baja Designs, I'm probably missing a couple others, but I mean it's a great car. This is their shakedown run for this car, so it's going to be a good test for them, a good test for the team, and we're excited. We're excited to be here and be in the hunt.
Well, the car looks great. Best of luck to you and the whole team, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Yes, you will.
1835. Always run perfect until it gets on the ramp. Up next, we have another spec truck, number 238. Edward Jenkins behind the wheel. Doing good, Edward. How are you doing? Truck looks great.
Yeah, it does. Tisco does a good job getting it ready.
Well, it looks fantastic now, but everyone's saying the track is pretty rough. So we'll see how it looks when you get to the finish line. Are you going to be co-pilot? Are you going to be behind the wheel at all during the race?
I'm just standing in case they need me.
Well, hopefully they don't. I know you love to drive, but, in the best interest is probably better you don't.
Right.
Well, real quick, while I have you here, you want to give a shout-out and some special thanks.
Yeah, I'd like to thank the Coastal team for having us down here. Jason McNeil from Fiberworks for taking the helm and getting us second in the qualifying. He did great. We got Yo's Drilling and Carry Resources, LM Design, JVRP, Toyo Tires, and like I said, the Coastal family for having us down here, giving us the opportunity to be here. So Jason keeping us in the running for the points. So.
Yeah, that point series is big, and they're out there doing the open and close right now, the in and out of the race?
Yeah, they're out trying to get the final notes in for the end, and I don't know where Jason's at the moment. But
well, best of luck to you guys, and having a great series. Hope the luck continues, and we'll see you guys on the podium.
All right, thank you.
Great job. 238. Up next here we have 9X. Who do we have on the bike?
Matthew Combs right now.
Matthew Combs right now. Are you going to be on it during the race?
Yep, I'm going to be on it during the race, but we're all going to get our miles in for sure.
What section you running?
I'm going to be doing BFG to the finish, so it'll be a good little ways.
Are you guys also riders?
Clay Hengeveld. I'll be riding from 155 to 290.
Yeah, Austin Eddy. I'm going from the start to 155, and yeah, we're ready to go. We put down a lot of pre-run miles and ready to get this bike back on the podium.
So you're kicking it off from the start. After you guys tech, you're going to get out and do a quick run today, but you got an early start tomorrow. So how's that going to work?
Yeah, I'll leave right after here and go run the start a few times, and then yeah, go back to the house and get ready for the morning.
And Clay, how many times have you run your section out there?
Oh, it seems about 20 times. So we have it pretty dialed, and we're looking forward to a pretty smooth, clean, and fast race. And looking forward to just getting out there and riding at a good pace and as best I can. Learned from my dad all week long, so couldn't have learned from anyone better. So it's pretty awesome.
And for you guys at home watching or out here in the crowd, his dad is Steve Henchfeld.
Yeah, he's right down there filming. So
there he is.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve?
Pretty cool. So yeah.
Well, I know you did your homework. I saw you guys come by the house down there and render quite a bit during the week. So fantastic. But you're on the bike right now, so I know there's people behind the scene you want to give a shout out to and throw some sponsors out there.
Yep, definitely like to give a big thanks to DP Racing, Cooley Construction, Lakeside Auto Brokers, Chris Kincaid, Race Prep, and Baja Designs. They're helping us out quite a lot.
Excellent, guys. Have a great run out there. Be safe. Put it together. Get you in the podium up there.
Yeah, thank you. I also want to give a shout out to all the 9X sponsors and Ride Baja, Mexican Insurance, Mike Hardaway, and the Phoenix Warehouse for getting me here, and just everyone, Austin, Matt, and all the guys helping us out.
Guys, have a safe race and enjoy it out there.
Thank you.
9X, everyone. $39.21. Who do we have behind the wheel?
Diego Beltran, but my dad will be racing. Francisco Beltran. He'll be driving.
Are you just part of the crew?
I'm his co-driver. Yeah, me and my brother will be co-driving. I'll be up in Valle de la Trinidad, mile 240, and my brother will start the race with him.
Did you guys get a lot of time to practice out there? Because the course is different. It's running the opposite direction this year.
Yeah, we've been here like 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks ago, we've been pre-running, but this week got destroyed by, the big cars. But yeah, we did our homework. We feel pretty comfortable with the racetrack, but we'll see tomorrow how it gets in Uruapan, in Acámbaro.
Well, we have a big crowd here. Why don't you let them know in Spanish what you got planned for this race and how your week went?
Pues para toda la gente que está aquí apoyándonos, pues hemos estado aquí desde hace 2 semanas. Venimos de La Paz, Baja California Sur, y también pues va a estar mi papá manejando toda la carrera, si es que no se cansa y nos subimos nosotros al final. Mi hermano se va a aventar la mitad de la carrera, del principio a la mitad, la milla 2:40, y ya me voy a subir yo para terminar la carrera. Y pues ese va a ser el plan. Vamos a arrancar en primero de la categoría, a ver cómo nos va con los carros de enfrente y también con la competencia, que es bastante fuerte, la gente que viene atrás.
Fantastic. Now give a quick shout and some thanks out there to your sponsors and the people behind your team.
Quiero agradecer más que nada a mi papá porque hizo esto posible. Nos está ayudando ahí, nos sacó un poquito del trabajo para venir aquí a hacer lo que nos gusta hacer. A mi mamá que nos está viendo desde la casa, a todos nuestros amigos que están aquí acompañándonos, a los mecánicos, también a Rodrigo Ampudia que nos ayuda a preparar el carro, a Pablo el mecánico, y pues a todos los mecánicos que van a estar mañana, Lalo, su carnal Eric, todos ellos, pues agradecerles, y también a Nunishocks por prepararnos los amortiguadores, México Stabilizers, y pues a todos ellos, todos saben que ustedes nos apoyan. Muchas gracias y pues nos vemos mañana en la meta.
It's a lot of impressive names there behind your team, so I know you guys put it together, and good luck to all your family down there in La Paz with the tropical storm hitting them today, so yeah, be safe down there as well.
Yeah. Sí, para toda la gente de La Paz, pues cuídense de la lluvia, no se vayan a mojar y pues nos vemos mañana en la meta. Gracias.
39.21, everyone. $700F. Team Bilstein. Normally Justin Parks behind the wheel, but who we got here today?
Cole Andrews. Yes, sir.
Are you going to be co-driving or going to be behind the wheel yourself?
Behind the wheel. I'm doing the second half. So Justin will start, and then I'll take over about mile 200.
You're jumping into 200. So you're going to go. Did you pre-run through that fire section?
Yep. How was that? It wasn't bad. The fire burned a lot, and then when I ran through, it was like right on the side of the race course. So, I mean, it definitely opens it up, and you can find some stuff. But it's all good, all fun.
You guys are a super experienced team. You've been down in Baja for a long time. This race is a little bit different. It's running the opposite direction. Did you guys do anything different to prepare for this one?
Nope, nothing different. Justin's stoked because he hasn't been able to run the coast in a while because he's always starting, so he's excited to run the coast. I'm a little bummed not run the coast because I love running the coast, but no, everything's all the same.
Now, it was super hot during the week when you guys were pre-running, but luckily we're getting a little cooling trend starting today and tomorrow, so it shouldn't be so bad out there when you take over at mile 200.
Yeah, it should be all good. Temperature at least is in our favor for, like you said, for race day, and wasn't pre-running, but it doesn't matter as long as race day is nice. That's all that matters.
Well, what we got here, I know there's people behind the team you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, I want to thank Bilstein, Camberg, Magnaflow, Yukon Gear and Axle, Method Race Wheel, Baja Designs, everyone back at home that supports us, everyone that comes down and helps us, and can't be more thankful.
Well, I see you got that red plate on there, so continue good luck, grab some points, and let's look for another championship for you guys this year.
Yep, that's the plan. So see how this race goes. Take it one race at a time.
Awesome. Have a great race.
Thank you. You guys have a good one.
700F. Another one of our bikes here, 354X. Who do we have?
Greg Delmage.
Greg, how you feeling? You know, you're pretty close to hitting the start line here. It's an early morning start for you guys.
Yeah, we're happy that it's getting cool. It was really hot this week, so this is nice.
Right, even along the coast it was hot this week.
Yeah, I think when we were at mile 200, 300, it was over 108, 109. It was hot.
God awful hot. With that in mind, but we are cooling off a bit. Do you guys do anything different in hydration for this race? You can take it easy tonight?
I tell everyone, take an IV the day before, drink water, not beer, till Saturday night. Yeah, that's it. Just stay hydrated, stay cool.
While we have you here, I know you got people behind the scenes you want to give a thanks to.
Oh, absolutely. South County Interiors made this possible. Felipe Barone sponsored our team and really put together a couple good riders and a lot of good parts. We got Core Off-Road with the Kleins have helped us a lot. AHM. SoCal MC is always supporting us. Hammer Nutrition and BioHarvest Vinia supplements are fantastic. I would definitely go look them up. All natural, oxygen and blood thinner. It's nice. Yeah, it's good stuff. Help me out. So
here's proof of it. You're on the bike here today. Who are the other riders on your team?
So we have Jason Haupt. He's going to be running 150 to 250. I'm running the hot fun section, and then we have Dan Eastwood closing it out. And Felipe Barone, our team captain, is starting the race.
Best of luck to you guys. Be safe out there. Have a lot of fun.
Thanks for having us.
All right. Take care, guys. 354X. $745X. Patricio. I would ask who the other drivers are, but your riders are, but you're in the Ironman class. So, 3:30, 4 de la mañana es rápido. ¿Tu nervosa ahorita o no?
Sí, bueno, corrimos la 500 y nos tocó correr de noche, así que más o menos ya sé a lo que nos enfrentamos. Pero muy contento de estar acá, feliz de cómo hemos ido en todas las carreras. Vamos primero, así que muy contento por eso. Nuestro objetivo es el campeonato, así que esperamos que esta sea una tremenda carrera y poder seguir en una buena posición en la tabla.
Y saludos for tus sponsors.
Sí, bueno, saludo a todos mis sponsors, saludo a todo Chile, igual que nos están mirando, a todos, a mi familia, a mi hijo, a mi señora, a todos los que están ahí. Gracias a México por recibirnos en esta tremenda carrera y que sea una tremenda Baja 500 y éxito a todos los pilotos.
Sí, ¿algo más?
No, y a mi team que está acá, Betito Mecánico, Mauricio mi amigo y mi papá, estamos aquí representando a Chile, así que sea una tremenda carrera.
Muchas gracias, buena suerte. Okay. On the podium. Okay. Bye. Car number 1060. Tim Morton, what's going on, man? How are you?
Oh, just another beautiful day in Baja.
Where's Ted at?
Ted's out doing the start. Ted and Ricky are out doing the start right now, hopefully a couple times. Jay and I got the dirty work here.
So you're out there running in this team. Your wife's out there. What's she doing this race?
Hopefully she shows up today. So, yeah, she wasn't able to come down. Usually she is my right hand pre-running. This time I did all my pre-running notes solo. Even on a bike again a little bit. I had to go ride a bike. But, no, we had some things going on at home, so Jen's had to stay home. 99% sure she's going to show up today, which will be good because we don't know how to work that computer thing over there, and she has to fix it for us.
If you're watching, you got to get down here. Let me ask you this. You pre-ran it on the bike. Does that help you a lot once you get in the car? Because you see the track different, or you have more focus when you're on the bike?
Well, I did most of my mileage in the Can-Am, but I just felt like riding a bike a little bit, going back old school.
Well, Tim, I know there's a lot of people behind the scenes for you, your wife and others, but who do you want to give a special thanks to right now?
Well, Adam Fancook, he preps the car for us, and Ricky Kern helps him. We got our crew down here, Amazing Ricardo, Steve Matthews, Rick St. John. We're we're small time. We're getting better though, right?
Well, you've been here a year or two down here in Baja, so yeah.
Well, this here car thing, that's why I had to go ride a bike yesterday, just for fun.
Perfect. Well, Tim, best of luck to you, man. Stay safe out there, and we hope to see this car in one piece and up in the podium.
Hey, so do we. We're getting closer.
Tim Morton, everyone. Car number 1060. Another one of our beautiful spec trucks, number 242, joining us here on the ramp. Thunderstruck Racing, who we talking to here?
Braden Colley.
Brandon Colley. What's going on? The truck looks fantastic. You guys get a lot of time out there pre-running this week?
Yeah, Bryce and Garrett have been out there since last Thursday, logging a bunch of miles, so we should be all good to go tomorrow.
Who else is driving in this truck, and who are your co-pilots?
Bryce Swaim's driver, and Garrett Stone will be in the passenger seat.
Whole race?
Whole race.
Ironmanning it. I know it takes a big effort to put a team down here. I'm sure there's folks out there you want to give a shout-out to.
Yeah, Jason and Todd at SDG, ORW, Baja Designs, Thunderstruck, Chad makes it all happen over here. Who else we got back there? Fox, Shocks, Hal Power Steering, everyone who helps out. Jose and Gabe have been here since last Thursday, chasing everyone around, so it should be a good time.
How'd you guys do in qualifying the other day?
Could have been better, could have been worse. We're starting mid-pack, so we're going to give her hell.
Good enough. The truck looks great. You didn't damage anything, so get out there tomorrow and have a blast.
Thank you.
Best of luck, guys. 242, Thunderstruck Motorsports. Truck number 241. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
My name's Austin Gladden. I'm the truck mechanic for Sendero Racing.
Nice. So they send the truck mechanic. Is that different than the chief mechanic or just the truck mechanic?
Yeah, we got a few side-by-sides on the team, like the one behind me. Upfit UTV helping us out. So
you have a large team down here this week.
Yeah, we're growing. This is our 4th race here, so looking forward to where we can end up.
The drivers are out there now, still checking out the in and out of the race, the opening miles.
Yes, sir. So Stephen Beal and Sean Geiser are out pre-running right now with their co-drivers, Travis Rayner and Jared LeBeck.
Real quick, while I have you, give a shout out to some of your sponsors.
Yeah, we want to thank Geyser Bros for building a hell of a truck, Radial Dynamics for giving us steering all through the race. Fox Shocks, obviously. Geyser Performance, Upfit, UTV.
What number did you guys finish in qualifying?
We ended up 4th. So.
Nice, good starting position.
Yes, sir. Best yet. So.
Well, best of luck to your team, and be safe out there. It's a long race, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Thank you. Look forward to it.
Thank you. Beautiful. Truck number 241. Another one of our UTVs, Upfit UTV 1872. I know they just told us that all your guys' riders are out there doing their last minute pre-run. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
My name is Bryce Carlson. I'm the mechanic for the side-by-side.
And you guys have been down here all week.
Yes, sir. We got down here last Saturday evening, and guys have been pre-running ever since.
Your car looks fantastic, so I know that just doesn't happen overnight. There's people that have been working on it. You want to give them a shout-out?
Give a shout-out to my team, Preston, the team manager, Austin, our truck mechanic, our other guy, Angel, that helps us out, and then obviously Sendero Racing, Upfit UTV, Shock Therapy, Geyser Performance, Tensor, Method. I mean, there's tons of them. You can't always remember them.
Which is fine. You'll have more time at the finish line when you get up there and get one of those podium spots up there. This car looks fantastic. The course is rough. They've been out there, all week getting ready to pre-run it. How hard is it on you with a bunch of different mechanics down here and team? And so where is home base for you guys?
We're based out of North Phoenix. So everybody, we've spent the past 6 weeks plus working 7 days a week, 10 to 16 hours a day trying to get this stuff done. So, my anxiety as a mechanic is through the roof, and I'm just hoping she makes it to the end.
Well, I hope that effort pays off, and we'll see you guys at the finish line here tomorrow. Tomorrow evening.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you.
1872. Truck number 209. Truck looks great. How you doing?
I'm doing great this morning.
And who are we talking to?
Esteban Cruz.
Esteban Cruz. What are you one of the drivers of record for this team?
My compadre, Jose David Rubalcaba, he's the driver of record. I'm going to be his co-driver this time around, but I'm also a driver in the team.
Oh, good. What section are you running?
We're going to do the whole race. So he's going to drive, and I'm going to co-pilot for him the whole race. We're not going to do any switches because in this class it's so competitive, man. Any second counts. So So we prep to do the whole thing.
Isn't that crazy how it just evolved into that? Like one little stop can be the difference of not making a podium.
That's how it is. This class is so competitive. The top 10 are just running right there next to each other. Whoever makes a faster pit sometimes gets the advantage and gets a little bit cleaner run. So we're just going to try to do our best and try to keep some of the dust out of the way.
Yeah, that's what it is. People at home that don't really know, no big deal, just drive a truck. Yeah, right. With all the homework you guys are putting in, the effort behind the scenes, the point series is going on. And how'd you guys qualify the other day?
We took it conservative in the qualification. We qualified 18th. We're going to take the race to the track, to the field. That's what we're going to do. We're in kept the truck clean, no mistakes. We're currently running 8th place on the championship, and hopefully we can do better this race. This is our first year in this class. We were class 10 guys, so but we're getting up there. We're getting used to the speed, and we're going to be up there. Now this race we should be better, and then we'll finish good in the 1,000. But yeah, it's going to be a full season for us.
That's the attitude. That's often. You want to give a quick shout out to some folks behind the scenes?
Yeah, of course, the whole team of Las Lomitas Racing, Monster Energy. Obviously, we have Toyo Tires, the sponsor, KMC Wheels, Papas and Beer, SDG Suspension, Velasco Race Prep. Who am I missing? I mean, there's also Pando's Racing. There's a lot of people that are going to be out there on the pits. A big shout out to all the team. We're going to have out like maybe 12 trucks out there doing chase for us. So really, really, if it wasn't for them, it would be real difficult. So, gracias a toda la gente de Ensenada. Viva Ensenada, Baja California. Las Lomitas Racing. Estamos listos para una aventura más. Baja 400. Nos vemos en la pista. Gracias a todos.
Perfecto. ¿Haga más?
Nada. Vamos con todo. Saludos. Gracias.
Buen suerte. Truck number 209. Up next, we have car number 2987 here, and we thank you for watching our broadcast here today of the 2024 Score Baja 400.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Hold on.
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
And welcome back to our continuing live coverage of the 2024 Score Baja 400. Today is Tech Day. We are on the ramp here in front of the beautiful Riviera Convention Center. It's a beautiful day here in Ensenada. The sun popped out about an hour ago. It's warming up nice. The crowd is filled in, and we have our other cars on the way now. Our next up is number 2987, one of our UTVs. They'll be joining us here on our stage. Racing kicks off tomorrow morning. The bikes take off super early in the middle of the night. They're going to get out there, followed by the four-wheel vehicles, and 9, 10 o'clock, 9 the start, and 10 o'clock the start from the restage. Germán León, ¿cómo está, amigo?
Muy bien, aquí muy contentos de estar aquí en la Baja 400.
Germán León and your son, Hermancito. Saludos, hermano. Hermancito. Germán, tu equipo es bueno y San Vicente Racing, ¿sí?
Sí, aquí estamos y pues queremos ganar la 400, Kevin. Ya nos hace falta una carrerita de estas. No hemos podido ganar ni la 500, ni la 1000, ni la 400. Se nos ha negado, pero aquí estamos y queremos hacer la lucha, todo lo posible por estar en el top 3, a ver si se puede.
¿Qué es el nombre de tus otros pilotos?
Edgar García y Nancy García. Corriendo ahorita la pista y a ver qué sale.
Germán, saludos for tus sponsors.
No, pues prácticamente no tenemos patrocinadores, pero saludos a toda la familia, a todos los que nos apoyan por hacer todo esto posible.
Germán, buena suerte mañana. Seguridad, carrera, habla en salida.
Sí, ahí estaremos y que se cuide la gente, por favor, que no se atraviesen en la pista porque está cabrón con los carros. Y viva México.
Perfecto, muchas gracias.
Ok, gracias, saludos, cuídense.
2987. Next, we have another one of our bikes here, number 628. Mike K. That's you? That's you. Mike, how's it going? Welcome to another score race. The Baja 400 running in the opposite direction this time.
Yeah, we're excited to be here like everybody, and it's great seeing everyone turn out. The weather was a little gnarly for pre-running. I have to admit, I at one point crawled underneath a bush out in the middle of nowhere and tried cooling down, but temps are great, folks are great, course is great. We're super excited, super pumped. Got a great team, wonderful crew here together, and super excited.
Yeah, we touched on it a few minutes ago about luckily the weather is taking a little cooling trend tomorrow as well. Now, you're getting up bright and early. You're getting out there on the course. You guys are starting off in the dark. Is that anything different in preparation, knowing that you're going to be riding in the dark?
So it is, and we've done some testing. We've actually got our headlights a little lower than we would because we won't be hitting 50, 55, 60. We won't be out running the lights. The dust at night is going to be the issue. We're keeping an eye on the clouds. With the 500, we had a lot of fog as well. So that dust is really hanging out there. So we don't think we're going over 25 miles an hour. So we have our light pointed way down so we don't have the deflection. We think it'll carry us through a little bit. So there is some thought that goes into, the specifics of the dark in that location and the speeds we think we'll be traveling at.
Yeah, right, because I've seen Nelson Ranch be foggy early in the morning, and then you're doing that coastal run as well. So, yeah, preparing with those lights is pretty smart. How many drivers do you have on your team, and what are their names?
So we got 5 guys right now, partly helping with the cost, but partly this is our Baja 1000 kind of test run as well, both the bike and the parts and the folks. And we're really lucky. We think we have a really good crew. We have a lot of experience here. We've got some guys who have been doing it for a long time. So we've got Bill Boyer right here.
Hi. I've been doing this since 1978.
Yeah, that's a spell.
Yep. So this is my. I kind of quit and came back, got suckered into coming back.
And so you folks at home watching, this team number is 628. Means every rider on the team is age 60 or older.
Yeah, we're a bunch of old guys. It's my 53rd year riding motorcycles out of Ensenada. So yeah, we're cumulative, over 100 years of experience on the team. Got Dave Heath right here, one-end guy from Las Vegas.
Yeah, hi, Dave Heath, Las Vegas, Nevada. I think my first race was in '72. Then I dropped out and got on Harleys for a while. Now I'm back in here, so having a great time. Love Baja. Glad to be here.
Well, welcome back to Baja.
Thank you. That's my 5th time down here for the racing. So.
And who we have here?
Mike Whitman, Farmington, New Mexico. So this is my 15th year down here. So like to thank Team Persevere. This is the team we've been running now since 2016. Scott McIntosh originally started the team. Mike came on board, Bill came on board, Dave's been part of it for a long time. So we'd like to thank Tokyo Mods. They helped us with the engine. All the people that help us. We have Hector, Rogelio, my girlfriend Brenda, she's helping out. So it's all a big team effort. We appreciate everybody coming. Viva Baja!
Yeah, big shout out to the kids back home, the girlfriends, the wives, everybody who are letting us come down and everything. So thank you so much. We love you.
Best of luck, you guys. You got the experience. Be safe out there. Have fun. And we'll see you at the finish line. Team Persevere, 628. Up next, we have a crowd favorite, one of our trophy trucks. Truck number 21, a Tavo Vadosola. Who do we have here behind the wheel?
Well, I'm Manny. I'm one of the mechanics for the team. I mean, we're ready, man. We did a pretty crazy job at the qualification, but we're in a comfortable position right now.
Tavo out doing some extra pre-running right now?
For sure. We want to be as ready as we can be. We're trying to get everything cleaned up, trying to make sure we're not going to make any error during the race. We got a lot of catching up to do and a lot of work. So, yeah. A little bit of the truck was a little bit too light in the back. Tried to do the turn a little bit too tight and just overspun on it. But, I mean, that did cost us the top 3. But we're still not going to give up, and we're going to go at it hard. No damage. We're all good. Other than that, we're full ready, man.
Let's do a quick shout out to a lot of sponsors behind your guys' team. You've been here forever, but give them a shout out now while we have the chance.
For sure, we would like to thank Method, Toyo Tires, Interprotección, Mexlog, King Shocks, Baja Designs, Cetis Universidad, all those guys that are always behind us, you know, Dugan's Race Engines. Everybody, we're doing a good job, and they're always good to us. Another thing I would like to say, we've been doing kind of campaign of keeping Mexico clean. When you guys come out to the desert, try to leave it cleaner than what it already was. And if I can, I would like to repeat it in Spanish. Ahora sí, para todos mis mexicanos, ¿qué dice la raza mexicana? Ahora queremos hacer una campaña, creo que ya la han visto en internet. Por favor, hay que dejar los desiertos más limpios de lo que ya están, o bueno, de lo que lo encontramos. Recogiendo cualquier basura que se encuentran ahí, vamos a ayudar un montón a todo el ambiente, al igual que a esta gran organización de off-road y que siga continuando por muchos años. Y igual, ya ven que hay muchas quemazones, evitamos hacer eso. Entonces, una cosa a la vez y ¡viva México!
¿Algo más?
Nothing. Ready to win, man. Ready to win.
Fantastic, guys. Great words as well. Good luck out there, and keep it clean. No more spin outs. See you guys on the podium.
For sure. We'll be on the podium.
21L, Tavo Vadosola. Up here with Cozen Racing 2940, I'm joined with Eric Cozen here. Eric, well, welcome back. Another score race. This is the 400. It's running in reverse this year, going backwards the way you're normally used to. Was there anything different for you preparing for it?
Yeah, I mean, we're just so used to seeing things a certain way, going into certain parts of the course. You know, going into Europan, you're just used to kind of the home stretch, and now it's the start. So just getting used to all of that.
Did you do anything different in preparing, or do you have basically the same strategies for mile-wise and driver changes?
Yeah, I mean, even the finish is technical. So, I mean, I'm driving the whole race, but, yeah, I'll be driving. So just, you know, get the car. We know where we want to save it. We know we want to have a good car to the finish, and the finish is technical at this one, too. So we're just try to be there at the finish.
If everything goes perfect for you, what do you think your time should be hour-wise?
I'd say probably 10.5 hours. It is a little technical even for the UTVs. It's just a lot of meandering back and forth. But yeah, if we finish a little after dark, I'll be happy.
You're not the only one saying that. A lot of folks saying the same thing. It's pretty technical out there. And while we got this minute, I know there's people behind the scenes you want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, I want to thank the whole team behind us. Osvaldo came on to prep the car for us this year, did a great job. It looks beautiful. The Changuitos team that came on, I've got Oscar, Rico, Isvani, all the guys back at the shop. I've got my family here. I got some of my best friends growing up, came all the way out from Oxnard to help support my dad. So just family first. I got my family back home. So really just friends and family first. And then we've got some great sponsors with Raceline, Blue Sea, Van Speed, AO Coolers, Antila Water, Armageddon. So, but it's just all about friends and family.
Well said, Eric. Always good seeing you. Best of luck out there, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
All right, thank you. Sí, le quiero decir gracias a todos los fans de Ensenada que vienen a apoyarnos y que lo pasen muy bien y gracias a todos los fans.
Eric Cozen, everyone. Vero Brothers Racing, who we talking to?
Estamos aquí los hermanos Vera, preparados para una Baja 400 muy especial. Vamos a ver si buscamos otra vez ganarla, como el año pasado. No, son dos hermanos ahorita corredores. Andan recorriendo ahorita la salida y preparando físicamente. Sí, llevamos una semana ya con los recorridos, varias vueltas a la pista, preparación, logística, todo. Ya se sienten preparados, todos listos. Sí, muchísimas gracias a toda la gente de Ensenada que nos apoya, en Rosario más que nada, San Quintín. Somos un equipo chiquito, pero muy grande de amor acá y con todos los patrocinadores también, muchísimas gracias. Arturo Garza, La Burra, Vera Bros, Alejandro Corona, el preparador del carro. Hizo una excelente preparación del vehículo. Vamos por este primer lugar.
See the placa rojo. So, to Creo Este, Carreras Perfecto for Tuicuto.
Sí, tenemos ahorita el campeonato del año pasado. Esta carrera llevamos un primer lugar de la Baja 500 y vamos por este también, para llevarnos el campeonato.
Buen suerte. ¿Algo más?
No, nada más. Muchas gracias a todos los que nos apoyan y a seguirle dando.
Felicidades. Truck number 1000, red plate, class champion. Truck number 294, beautiful spec truck. We have Vincent here behind the wheel.
Hello, guys. Yeah, Vincent Munoz. Beautiful Ensenada. I mean, what can you say? Look at the weather's awesome. We've been dealing with a lot of heat back at home, so, you know, it's good to be down south. See all the fans. It's awesome racing in Mexico with all the support and fans you get on the sidelines. Yeah, I'm just happy and blessed to be down here with the family and friends.
And Vincent, where is home for you guys?
Southern California, Redlands, Yucaipa, California. That area, Inland Empire.
You guys been down here the whole week getting ready, doing a lot of pre-running?
Yeah, we came here at the beginning of the week, did some pre-running with the Ranger, saw everything I needed to see. I'll be having Pat Gailey do about 100 miles towards the end. And yeah, my wife, Danielle, is co-riding with me. I got to thank everybody that came out and down south to help me out and get the truck to the finish line. I got to thank the MCC pipeline, Mom, Dad, everybody back home that helps and supports. And yeah, I couldn't do it without all the help.
Well said. It's good to see family together in the race car. You got to love that.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't killed each other yet, and we've been co-riding for a while now, and she's learning, and it's awesome. I wouldn't want to experience and share it with anybody else than the wife, you know?
Well said, my friend. Congratulations and best of luck to you guys, and hopefully we see you at the finish line, and the truck looks as good as it does now.
Yep, right on. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Thank you.
Vincent Munoz. Team number 547, Precision Welding. Who are we talking to here?
I'm Mike Prunny, and we're in it to win it.
Love the attitude.
Yeah, we won the 250, we won the 500, and we're back for this one. You know, I want to make sure that I throw a good shout out to all of our sponsors. Reno Motorsports building a fine motorcycle here. Looks like we're going to win it. And BVLA, Mammoth Mountain Pizza, John's Pizza, and the Outlaw Saloon, Elbows Up Racing, and you know, I think we've got about handled. So there you go.
How many riders of record do you have on this team?
I'm the only rider of record, and then we've got 3 guys on the team. And we had one have a small challenge pre-running, so Kelly Oldroyd is going to fill in a spot for us, which is really good. We met him, and you know, we're looking to win it, so it's going to be a good time.
And did you get a lot of time out there to pre-run?
Yeah, we had plenty of time to pre-run. Did the start this morning. Took a good look at that, and some of the new sections that have been cut in are challenging, but, you know, all doable, so it looks pretty good. We're going to have a good time.
Well, we wish you the best of luck. It sounds like you got it going your way with 2 wins already. Continue that streak, and we'll see you on the podium tomorrow, getting up bright and early this morning as well.
All right, thank you very much.
Good luck, guys. 547X. How's it going here? One of the beautiful BC cars, Baja Talents. Who are we talking to?
Yeah, so thank you. My name's Genaro. I'm here with my dad and my 2 brothers, and we're self-sponsored, Berrigan Drywall, out here having some fun and promoting our company.
How long have you guys been down here and getting ready for this race? You get a lot of time to get on the course.
You know, we did a little testing yesterday. We got in here on Wednesday, so not a whole lot of time, but we're out here to have a good time and do what we can here.
Well, it had to be you guys I saw come down the coast there, right around race mile 110 or so. I saw you guys out there the other day. So you did get some pre-running in. How did you find the course?
Smooth. We're here to win. We're here to compete.
Esto es para ganar. It's just almost paved out there for us, so we're ready to go. We're wound up, baby. Let's go.
These cars are a beast, I know, but you got a lot of people back home, and where is home for you guys? And you want to give a shout out to them?
Yeah, so we're out of East Palo Alto over in the Bay Area, and we want to thank our families, our wives, Tatiana, Priscilla, my mom, Francisca, and Taylor, for all the support. Thank our company, and just out here have a good time, and you know, thank them.
Well, best of luck to you guys. We're happy to have you down here on this 2024 Score Baja 400. Keep this car clean, and we'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Gracias. Thanks, Score.
BC 1. Beautiful truck here, number 78, Tracy Poole. Tracy, hey, Score a Baja 400, less than 24 hours away now.
Absolutely, we're excited to be here. We're from Bozeman, Montana, so we're a long ways getting down here. But we've made San Felipe. We've got to finish there. Had some mechanical problems. 500, we were here. Had some mechanical problems, but we're looking for a clean run today.
Nice. Now, this course a little different. I don't know. Most of the time on the 500, it went the other way. This one's going in reverse order. Did you notice anything different in pre-running? The hills look different. You're going into a different direction facing them.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's I like this direction. I think, and there's some new stuff that Score added, some real tight technical stuff that for us big guys, big trucks in here, we're going to have to be on it, getting through there and get through smooth, no problems. But no, I like the direction. I like the way it's laid out.
I'm sure there's some folks back home watching right now and cheering for you. You want to give them a shout out?
You bet. My family, a big, huge shout out to my family, and then you know, all of our friends that are here helping us. It takes an enormous amount of effort to get down here. It's hard to even explain the work that goes into it, but couldn't be more grateful that for all the help we get.
I'm sure you got a few sponsors out there you want to thank as well.
Not yet. We're working on it, but you know, it's the Vigilante Race Team. You guys have to check out. We're doing a YouTube series, a video series that's been phenomenal. It's a really cool series of what it's like to just get into trophy truck racing, and then the experience of Score and coming down here, and what a whirlwind it is. And so it's a lot of fun. So if you get a chance, check it out on YouTube.
I'd be remiss not to ask what the name of the series is so people can find it.
It's called the Road to Baja. And it's under the Vigilante Racing title down. And there's 3 great videos out. We got 2 more coming. They're awesome. They're probably 45 minutes to an hour. They're a lot of fun to watch.
Well, Tracy, best of luck to you. Have a great time out there. Be safe, and we'll see you at the finish line.
You bet. All right. Thank you, guys.
Tracy Poole. Welcome to another Baja race, 2024 Score Baja 400. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. You know, I was lucky to get in Contingency today because my son went out pre-running, so here we are. We are all ready. We put a lot of effort, a lot of time prepping the car. We had very small issues at the 250 and the 500, you know, that we were in top 3, and very small issues that I think we fixed, and we're ready to come and compete and win. Why not?
Well, I know Score has added some new trails in this race. Is there anything that surprised you with all your experience down here in Baja?
Well, the new trails are very tight, very, very technical. It looks like they're preparing a course for the UTVs only, but that's how it goes. You know, we gotta go out there and we gotta do our best. And you know, those tiny, tiny roads, the UTVs are really gonna pull up, and the big cars and the wide cars are gonna have problems.
Yeah, but you got the experience. I think you can handle it, no problem. Really quick before I let you go, I want you to give a shout out to all the folks here in Ensenada and let them know what your plans are for this race.
I'm gonna do it in Spanish, okay? Claro que sí, pues aquí estamos nuevamente. Muchas gracias a todos los patrocinadores. Primero que nada, los que preparan el carro, a Peña, Matías, mi hijo, que anda practicando, Luis, de copiloto, Kevin, todo el equipo de los pits que nos ayuda. Muchas gracias a Dios por darnos la oportunidad de estar aquí y estamos listos para triunfar. Arriba, Ensenada.
Muchas gracias. Buena suerte. 10:02. Number 2910 here. Who do we have behind the wheel?
Hola, Pablo Ávila.
Mucho tiempo con pre-run en esta carrera.
Poco. Muy rápida. Sí.
Saludos to two sponsors.
Monster Energy, Papas and Beer, KMC, Toyo Tires.
Familia?
No.
Okay, buena suerte, and we'll see you mañana.
Gracias.
Okay, guys, we'll be back here in a couple of minutes. We're doing some sponsors right now. We'll be back in about 3 minutes with our coverage.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the road is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for? Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
And welcome back to our continuing live coverage here in beautiful Ensenada for the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. This is Tech and Contingency Day. We are in front of the beautiful Riviera Convention Center. And right now we're looking at 15X Eric Holt. Eric, how's it going? How you feeling today?
Doing great. We're happy to be here in Ensenada for the 400.
Long race. I see you got a good number of riders with you out there. Did you guys get a whole weekend to get out and get everything under in this course handled?
Yeah, we came down Friday, started pre-running, and the guys just been putting in work all week. I'm on the injured list, so I hit a UTV last week practicing. So I'm gonna sit this one out, gonna do the handoff to Damon, and then these guys will go to work. But yeah, we're ready.
And why don't you give me the rest of the riders on your team? Who are they?
So we got Damon Woolslayer. He's going to do the first section, first couple hundred miles. And then Brian Whiteside will take it on the crossover, and he'll hand it to Cooper Ashton for the last leg.
So were you planning on having extra riders, or did you have to bring one in to tag in for you?
No, so this is our standard team, and we brought everybody because we want them to get, that seat time down here in Mexico, get ready for the 1,000. That's the big one. So, but right now we're focused on the 400.
And Eric, how's your health? Are you healing up okay?
Yeah, I'm healing okay. Dealing with some pain and just not quite up to putting in the miles. So, just gonna work on getting better for the 1,000 hopefully, and hopefully I'm back for that. But.
Well, Eric, you sounds like you got the right attitude. So good luck to you guys. I know you got some sponsors behind the scene too. Before I let you go, I want you to give them a shout out.
Yeah, for sure. We got to thank all our sponsors that make this possible. Norman Racing, we couldn't do it without Mike Meza. He's our title sponsor. Norman Construction. But everybody that makes this program happen. Blood Lubricants, Ride Baja Mexican Insurance, Climb, 100%, Bulletproof Designs, IMS, Nitro Moose, Kenda Tires, DDC, Sprockets, ODI, Husqvarna, everybody that just comes together to make the program happen. It's extremely expensive to race here, and without these people, we couldn't do it. So huge thanks to them, and huge thanks to all of our chase guys, our pit support. We couldn't do it without them either. They put in just as many hours, if not more, and miles chasing us down here, and we couldn't do it without our chase crews, our family. It just takes a whole team.
Yes, it does, and the bike looks great. Best of luck to you guys. It's going to be, you're not that long away. You're going to be starting bright and early here coming tomorrow morning, so be safe and have fun.
Thank you, yeah, and nada más quiero decir gracias a Ensenada por tenernos. La 15X ya está listo para batallar.
Perfecto. 15X, 15X. Up next, we have 304X. $304X. We got Juan here. Juan, what's your last name?
Miranda.
Are you the rider of record here?
Record, yep.
Bike looks great. Tell us a little about it.
It's a 2024, fresh for the season. It's prep. It's pretty, but it won't be pretty long.
Only a few short hours, you'll be hitting the desert.
Yeah, for sure.
A little bit different this year. The course is going in the opposite direction. Well, hello, check there. Check, check, check. Yeah, check, check, check. There.
Yeah, the course is good. Everybody did their sections. We pre-ran. We had a good time. Pretty dialed. Ready.
Give a shout out to the other riders.
Yeah, we have Cole doing the start, Carlos doing the beach, Boathead's the crossover, and then I'll do the finish, hand it all back to Cole, and we're drinking beers at the finish.
Awesome, guys. Best of luck to you, and we'll see you at the finish line.
All right, thank you.
304X.
Dos. Ahí está.
It was the batteries. Here we got the Herbst entries coming up next. 19L, who we got behind the wheel here, Damien?
Yes, sir.
How's it going? You're pretty excited about tomorrow morning. You're going to be out there. What is your position on the team?
I'm the lead mechanic on this truck.
Nice. That's a pretty impressive position to have.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
But you guys always put the homework in. You have a big team out there. You've been down here for a couple of weeks now. You have everything dialed in, and how's the team feeling about it?
You know, we're pretty excited. Notes are dialed. Team's ready. We're very, very confident for this race, and we're really looking forward to starting tomorrow.
Okay, I know you guys have a lot of sponsors. Your team's been around for a long time. You want to give a shout out to some of those sponsors?
Yeah, absolutely. These 1.9 trucks are unstoppable with the BFG tires, VP Racing Fuel, King Shocks soaking up all the bumps, KC Lights for lighting up the way, and of course all the Terrible's gas stations across the country.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Congratulations on getting another race out here, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
We'll see you on top.
Positive attitude. 19L, Terrible Herbst.
Move.
No, it's not the batteries. Huh? It's not the batteries.
No, I already checked the batteries. No, güey, es el volumen, güey. Es el volumen.
Hello?
We'll check this.
That's the one he had. You got it from the computer?
All right, I think we're good now.
Yeah.
Next we have 219. Another one of the Herbst trucks. Who we have behind the wheel here?
Colby.
Colby? And what's your position on the team?
Mechanic on the truck.
Nice. Are the guys out there getting some extra pre-running in right now?
Yep, doing the start a couple times. Everything should be good.
How's this truck running? I know you guys had qualifying the other day, had a nice run out there. Anything after qualifying you do to set up different for race day is a different setup for qualifying?
No, we're going to run the same setup.
So what are they guys thinking? Are they thinking that they're liking it, running the opposite direction?
They haven't said too much about it, but they always like the course. It's always fun, so it'll be good.
Give a quick shout out to some folks back home.
Everybody at the shop, just for getting everything done, getting all of it down here. Just free running all week. A lot of work, but it's worth it.
Best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you at the finish line tomorrow.
Thank you.
Terrible Herbst, 219. Another one of our Herbst entries here, number 263. Who do we have behind the wheel?
I got Arden.
Arden, what's your position with the team?
Lead mechanic.
Lead mechanic. You guys have all the mechanics riding the truck through tech today. Pretty nice.
Yes, sir, of course.
How often do you actually get to drive this vehicle? Have you had a chance to take it out wide open in the desert during testing?
Nah, unfortunately not, but I wish.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
So the fellas are out there getting their final notes in?
Yeah, they're just putting down some, good heaters and making sure everything's, finalized and ready to go tomorrow.
And where's home for you?
Fountain Valley. Yeah, that's where the shop is.
So there's some folks back home probably watching right now. You want to take this opportunity to give them a shout out?
Yeah, of course. The whole Herbst family, of course, we're making this all possible. And
well, the truck looks great. You guys are just a very popular team down here in Baja. It's got to feel pretty good to be part of a team like that.
oh, of course, this dream come true.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and we'll see this truck on the finish line.
Thank you very much.
Terrible Herbst, number 263. Another one of our UTVs here, number 1824. See who we have here behind the wheel. Who are we talking to?
Álvarez Racing. Ellos andan haciendo la tarea y pues nos tocó traer el carro a revisión. Pues ahí nos vemos en el polvo y suerte a todos.
¿Tu mucho tiempo este truck pre-run?
Ya toda la semana tienen practicando ellos. Está rápida la pista. Sí, muy rápida.
Saludos to sponsors.
pues un saludo a todos los de Ensenada. Aquí se prepara este carro aquí en Ensenada, por Oso Race Prep, y nos vemos en la meta.
Habla toda la gente aquí en español for K2 Crew este Carrera for usted.
Un saludo para todos, aquí los de Ensenada, y ¡viva México! Nada más, gracias.
Buen suerte. 18-24, 18-24. Up next, another Can-Am, number 1861. And Cynthia, welcome. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, pretty excited for this race.
It was warm during the week. Did you get a chance out there to do a lot of pre-running?
Yeah, actually we got here earlier this week, I think Sunday, and then we got pre-running for both cars because we're running a two-car team for this 400. So yeah, we got a lot of pre-running done, pretty excited. I think we're pretty down, so we'll see what happens.
And where is home base for you guys?
Actually, Bakersfield, California. Yeah.
So you have a whole team down here. How big is your crew? About 10, 15 people?
At least 20. It was a lot of tacos last night, that's what I know.
Well, I know it takes a lot of effort to put a team together. You have a lot of sponsors on the vehicles. You want to take a minute now and give them a shout out?
Yeah, absolutely. So the Desert Assassin running the 2 UTVs for this race. And then we have ARD Yokohama Race Line, Baja Design, VP Race Fuel, Can-Am Off-Road, and T7 Promotion are getting us hopefully to the finish line.
Who are you splitting driving duties with here?
Here we have Josh Rowe and Mitchell Alsop that will be driving this one. Yeah.
Well, best of luck to you guys. Keep it safe out there, and we'll see you at the finish line.
All right, thank you.
Good luck, guys. Car number 1861. Cynthia's going to stay up here with me. We're going to talk to the next car as it comes up. Coming up next is car number 1828. Doing a little driver change there at the ramp. Who we got jumping behind the wheel there right now?
We have Sadie Gray. She will be navigating for the first half of the race with Michael McFadden.
How old is Sadie?
17.
Nice. This is a pretty good experience getting down here and running a score race.
Yeah, absolutely. She's been in the navigator seat for so many races now. It's pretty amazing. Sadie Gray.
Sadie Gray, welcome. How are you feeling? You're going to be navigating this race out there.
Yeah, I'm excited. The course is fun and rough, but a lot of fun, and excited to get after it.
So how many races do you have under your belt there navigating?
Ooh, 6, 7, I don't know. I lost count.
Didn't know there was going to be a quiz here, huh?
No, I didn't.
So you guys been down here, like since I said, all week. What do you think of the course? It look pretty rough?
Yeah, it's pretty rough, tight, technical, but there's some really fast sections, and it's a lot of fun.
Well, while I have you here, you want to give a shout out to some family watching back home?
Shout out to my parents, mom and dad, and everybody else who's watching.
Well, fantastic. We wish you the best of luck out.
Thank you so much.
Cynthia, anything else you want to say about your team and everything go out there with the Desert Assassins?
Oh, well, we have a pretty solid crew. It's been a really good week, so right now it's just race time, so pretty excited.
Perfect. Best of luck to you guys and your whole team.
Thank you very much.
$18.28. $18.71, the Wayne Matlock entry. Who do we have behind the wheel right now?
I'm Tim. I help them out in the chasing.
I take it they're out there getting some last-minute pre-running in?
Yeah, Wayne and Kristen both are out finishing up.
As always.
Yes, yes.
Talk about a team that does their homework, and that's why they're no stranger to the podium.
Wayne knows every inch of this place. He goes, hey, you know that one bush, the rock behind it? You know, watch out for this, take the left.
That's what I was interested to ask Wayne about, because they put a few new wrinkles in this course, a few new tracks, but he's probably ridden at least on a bike somewhere over the years.
And there's a few new ones too. Yeah, no, he's done all that.
So while I have you here, you want to give a quick shout out to some folks who are back home watching?
Absolutely. And we'd like to say thank you to our sponsors, Polaris, Yokohama Tires, OptimaBatteries, Vision Wheels, Moto, Ride Baja Insurance, Rugged Radios, and Fox.
At least I think you got them all there.
We got them all. We got them all. And there's more. And we appreciate everybody.
Well, we wish you the best of luck, and I know it's a big team. We'll be celebrating with you guys on the podium.
Yes, on the podium.
Very well. Good luck to you. 1871, Wayne Matlock. Up next, we have car number 1854, the car of Kristen Matlock, who we have behind the wheel here.
Brian Davidson.
Brian, how you doing? It's another score race. How many does this make for you?
I'm not racing this. This is Kristen's car, but I've been racing down here for probably 20 years.
I mean, with the Matlock team.
With the Matlock team, this is third race.
Nice. Because I know you just heard us talking there. I know they're out there right now doing their pre-running, getting it ready. Were you in the navigating seat at all for any of the pre-running?
No, I wasn't. Nope. Not this time.
So you're just getting the help and getting the team together and bringing it through?
Yep, absolutely.
And where is home for you?
Orange County, California.
You want to give a shout out to some folks back home right now?
My wife, Michelle, and my daughter, Kaylee. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and best of luck to Team Matlock, and we'll see you guys on the podium.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Take care. 1854, Kristen Matlock. And we'll be back in just a few minutes after some short words from our sponsors.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
I got that right turn, we're good. Meet up at the front time, group up. That's 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver, straight on through.
Dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in USA. Unparalleled customer customer service and support. The choice of champions. G-Shocks, the leader in off-road shock technology.
Check. Check.
They're running their commercial right now.
Check. Check, 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 check. Okay. And welcome back to our live coverage here of the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. This is Tech Day. We are in beautiful Ensenada, Baja California, in front of the Riviera Convention Center by the giant clock tower. This is Contingency Row. We have some more trucks coming through. We sent a lot through already, a lot of buggies and bikes. Right now we have another one of our trophy spec trucks, Fox Construction number 282. Let's see who we have behind the wheel here.
My name's Mark.
Mark. Yep. How's it going, Mark? Are you one of the drivers of record here?
Yeah, wonderful day here in Mexico. It is a beautiful day. Wonderful day.
Did you guys get a chance to get out there and do a lot of pre-running?
Yeah, we've been here since Saturday, and did a couple of full runs and stuff on Sunday and Monday, and yeah, course is great. Brent's all ready to go. He's an incredible driver, so we're looking forward to tomorrow.
SCORE changed up a couple things this year, running in reverse and adding some new sections. What do you think about that?
It's good for a change. Really good for a change.
Well, I know it's a big effort to put a team like this together, especially in this class. You probably got some sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
You bet. FX Construction, the crew back in Utah, yeah, they're just awesome. Mach 1, getting the truck prepped, getting it ready to go. It's always in perfect condition for us. Mountain Land Supply, Maxima, Bones Radios. Yeah, there's a ton of people. So.
Well, fantastic, Mark. Best of luck to you, and we'll see you guys tomorrow at the finish line.
Sounds great. Hopefully we're on the podium.
Take care. Truck number 282. Up next, we have a beautiful looking truck, 711. The truck looks familiar. Is this the famed Jackal truck?
This is the Jackal truck right here.
And how are you so lucky to be behind the wheel of this vehicle?
My boss, JR and Reese, finally gave me the opportunity to come up on the big stage and take her through tech, so it's a huge opportunity, and I'm a pleasure to be here.
I can see by the smile on your face you're loving sitting behind the wheel of this awesome machine.
Oh, yes, I am. It's a one-of-a-kind machine, as you can see the body and motor alone. Makes me real happy, as you can tell.
We're Reese and everyone out there doing some final pre-running?
Yep, just pre-running that first section of the course and getting those notes dialed, getting ready for tomorrow.
Now, with the position of driving this through tech, they put the responsibility on you to give a shout-out to all the sponsors out there. You got people you want to thank right now?
Oh, of course. Mainly, let's shout out to the KMR group, Team Lone Star, Richard Fant. Hope you're doing well at home and watching and sending love that way and healing. And, yeah, thank you to the RMR crew as always, and we're ready to race.
You got some personal family members out there you want to give a shout-out to?
Oh, of course. I'll shout out my mom, dad, and my sister all back home in Hawaii. Love you guys, aloha as always.
Perfect. Well said. Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you.
You. Truck number 711, the Jackal. Reese Millen Racing. Up next here, we have the Green Army team. Justin Davis, good to see you again. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Glad to be down here in Baja again, and just looking forward to tomorrow. And let's get this show on the road.
I saw you guys go by the house quite a bit. You put a lot of pre-running in out there. How do you find the course with the few new wrinkles that were thrown into it?
I think it's going to be very technical, tight. It's going to test a lot of patience. You just can't get in a hurry. There's just not a lot of room to work. It's not real fast-paced. Much more technical than I think the 500 was. So, I think the experience that we have, just being down here a lot, knowing where we're going, just reading the desert, and just be patient and let the race come to us.
You've got so many wins down here in Baja in different classes as well. With this one running opposite direction, we don't do that very often. Do you find that more exciting, or just adding that little wrinkle is fun?
Just a little change up. People make mistakes changing things, so we're just going to we did our homework. We know where we're going, and like I said, we're just going to be patient. Let's get through the first 100 miles, get to the beach, and kind of see where the race is going, and know where we need to push or where we don't. We're in the points championship, so our real competitor, we're racing Thor, so we're just going to play it smart. He starts right in front of me, and we're going to pace him, and we're just going to, like I said, let this race come to us and not get in a hurry.
So qualifying worked out well to start right behind him, so you see right where he's at the whole time.
Yeah, it worked good. I kind of made a mistake, and I think we would have been farther up, but starting right behind him, it's putting the pressure on him all day, and we know where we're at all day, and we're just going to play it smart and run our own race.
I see you got some nice people riding in the car with you. You want to tell me who's with you here in the cab today?
Yeah, I got my two boys, Axel and Ford. I got my niece, Remy, and then my brother, Jeremy.
Awesome. Well, best of luck to you, and keep it safe out there. We'll look forward to talking to you on the podium tomorrow night.
Yeah, thanks. Just thanks again to Rigid, Toyo Tires, everybody that makes this whole Green Army thing run. My wife that takes care of the kids, my mom, my dad, my sister, just everybody that puts the effort in to come down here. And we're going to try to do our best and win another one. We lost a teammate a couple weeks back, and we're going to try to win one for him.
Awesome. Well said.
Thank you.
Justin Davis, Green Army, truck number 285. Car number 500, sporting the red plate, defending class champion.
That's it. We're defending a second year in a row, and we're hoping that we're going to get this year too.
Well, you know what it takes to win, because it's 2 years in a row. Where are you standing right now in the points?
Actually, we're in first. We got the 250, we got the 500, and then we're going for third in a row.
Awesome. A little bit different on the course, changing directions. Is it the same to you, or is it just mix it up a little bit where it makes it more exciting to pre-run?
I think it will be not quite the same, but it will be fun going backwards. Sometimes it get some messy because of the jumps and everything that they're on the other side going the other way. So, but it will be fun. The tough part, it's already done. Now it's time to enjoy.
Yes. I know there's a big team behind you guys. I'm sure you got some sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
Sure. I'll give it a big shout out for Mr. Paul Algren from Yokohama Tires. Big support. Without the support, without him, it will be a little bit harder. King Shocks, Baja Design, Autometer, Dancio Engines, Performance Howie, Barajas Fab and Prep, Slime, Optima, and my team, Mike Lay Racing. And we're happy to be here. We're from Tijuana, and we're defending Mexico.
Awesome, and you get two-time series champion. Before I let you go, I want to give a shout out to everyone watching around the world today and all our people here in Ensenada. Let them know in Spanish what you got planned for this race.
Bueno, pues tenemos un gran plan con LEG Junior que va a salir. Después LEG papá lo agarra en la milla 290 y yo copiloteo toda la carrera. Y estamos listos y preparados para la competencia. Muchísimas gracias a todos los patrocinadores. Un saludo a mi esposa, la quiero mucho, aunque no me crea. Pero estamos contentos de estar aquí.
And here you are, going for your third win in a row. It's Mexican Independence Day weekend, so.
And look at the front of the car. We have the big boss right there.
Let the folks know in Spanish.
Tenemos aquí a nuestro Pancho Villa.
Pancho Villa on the hood. Eli E., car number 500. See you at the podium.
Thank you very much. Gracias y gracias a todos por el apoyo.
Perfecto. Gracias, Eli. Are we good? Is the mic working? Here we are, car number 11. Eric, how are you?
Pretty good, sir. Pretty good. Excited.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good to see you again. Another Baja race. You got the car looking good. Did you do anything different to prep it for this race, Eric?
Well, we really redid the transmission. We had problems over at the 500. The car was running fine, but main shaft broke, so we didn't have a good lock on the 500. So, but today we're prepped.
So this race a little different, running backwards. I know you know this land very well. You run pretty much every section of the course except for the new ones. Now on this Volkswagen, some of the steps you were coming down on previous races, now you're bouncing up those steps. Did you get a lot of time to get out there and pre-run? Did you find any difficult spots?
Well, we pre-run 2 weeks ago, and the course was different yesterday. So, you never. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be a different story. So, but we have to be prepped. Whatever it takes to finish.
You always get out there and persevere. You do it every race, so I expect to see you at the finish line.
I hope to see you also, And I want to thank my sponsors. And first of all, I want to thank the people here from Ensenada to letting us drive and destroy their backyard. Yeah. So anyway, I want to thank Rugged Radios, BF Goodrich, Bill St. Shocks. I got a lot of sponsors, but those are my main sponsors. And everybody that's helping me today, my wife, and my kids, my family, and we were only going to be 2 drivers, Samano and me, and 2 co-drivers, Mario Vasquez and forgot his name, compadre's son. So Ian is his name. So we're going to do good. We pre-run the course, but it's going to be a different story tomorrow. I think so. It changed. This is a course that it's been changing through the days, right, not through the weeks. So it's weird.
From when it starts tomorrow, it'll be different when you get there.
Of course, it's going to be a different thing, And unfortunately, a lot of cars over pre-run the course, and I think that's something that I don't like. Why pre-run 7, 8 times? They don't need to. We should not have to rerun. It will be better if we don't pre-run.
Well, Eric, before I let you go, it's a big weekend in Mexico, Independence Weekend. The place looks great. They did a great job decorating around here. It's fantastic. I want to take a minute and give a shout out to all your fans here in Ensenada in Spanish.
Bueno, soy Eric Solórzano aquí de Tijuana. Venimos, pues aquí hemos corrido 34 años y pues no hemos dejado de hacer lo mismo y gracias a la gente aquí en Ensenada que nos apoya. Pues un bonito lugar para venir y gracias. ¡Viva México!
Gracias, Eric. Buena suerte. 1821, Mark McEachran. Mark, how's it going?
My name is Matt.
Your name's Matt?
Yeah, I'm Caden's mechanic.
Oh, perfect. The car looks great. Caden's out there doing some last-minute pre-run, I take it?
Our drivers are ready. Caden's probably in a hammock, sleeping next to a pool right now. Yeah.
That's a good way to be.
Yeah, we're dialed. Caden's coming off 3 race wins, looking for a 4th. We're ready.
Matt, I know it's a big team you guys have down here, getting this team together. Obviously, your work is paying off with the victories that you have. Have you done anything different this race? They changed the course up a little bit. I know Caden's got a lot of pre-running. And do you do anything different with the car?
No, the car is pretty much the same since the beginning of the year. Polaris Razor, we got these dialed in, and I don't see any changes needed.
Well, you want to give a shout out while we have you here right now, some of the folks watching you back home.
Yeah, I want to thank our sponsors. First most, Polaris Razor, Progressive, Synchrony, Rockford Frostgate, BFG, Method, Rigid, VP, Boxo. Couldn't do it without them.
Best of luck to you guys, and have a blast out there, and be safe.
Oh, yeah, we will. Thank you. See you at the finish line.
Car number 1821, Caden McCracken. We're losing it. It's cutting. It's cutting out. It's not loud enough. The microphone is just stop it. Up next, we have 141 here. Here with Casey Sims, mechanic for Max Eddy Jr. Casey, how's it going? It's pretty fun to drive this across the stage. The car looks great.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's really cool getting to see all the fans out here down in Ensenada.
Do you get a chance, as a mechanic, do you have to do some test runs and get a chance to get out there and run it wide open?
I wish I did. We get to put these things around and get to see everybody down here driving through tech and get to do all that.
It's a lot of fun. I know you guys are really good in the series right now. The course is pretty long. Have the fellas been out there doing a lot of pre-running?
Definitely, yeah. They've been studying all the little bits and pieces of the track. So they, like Matt said, our drivers are ready to go.
You want to take a quick second here and thank all your sponsors as well?
Definitely. Huge shout out to Polaris Razor, Synchrony, Progressive, Boxo, Method Race Wheels, BFG, Fox, Racing Shocks, and our whole team over at SCI for putting in all the hard work, get these things ready to go.
Best of luck to you guys. Keep the car safe, and we'll see you on the podium tomorrow.
Definitely. Yes, sir.
Take care. Max Eddy Jr., car 141. Hold on, before. We're cutting out. Before I let you go here, you're the main mechanic on this car. What have you done? What have you done different? Hold on. Anyways, what have you done different? This is the first UTV to run in a Class 1. What have you done different with the car to set it up for that?
Nothing really. They're all the same cars. This thing's pretty much how I've had it the whole year, and this thing's ready to go run Class 1.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting experiment. We wish you the best. I know we talked to a lot of the drivers that have run this course. It's tight and technical, which basically is made for a car like this.
Definitely, yeah. I know that these cars are definitely made for the tight and technical stuff, so we're hoping for a good podium finish, and yeah.
You spent a lot of time with Max. Is he a little nervous about doing this, or is just more excited or more nervous?
I think he's definitely more excited to get the opportunity to do this, so yeah.
Well, best of luck. The eyes of the world will be on this race tomorrow watching you guys, so I hope you have a great run.
Definitely, thank you.
All right, take care. Car number 141, the first UTV to ever run in a Class 1, Max Eddy Jr. They're testing it. No, they cut out. They cut out a bunch. That guy's name is Ethan. Car number 1831, Ethan. How are you doing?
I'm doing excellent. Couldn't be much better.
Did you get a chance to do a lot of pre-running this past week?
Craig and Blake have both been out there for a couple days now. I've just been back working on the cars and getting them ready for this race.
Craig's been doing this for a while now. How are you guys doing in the point standings right now?
We're doing great. Coming off the 500 with a 4th place start for this race, so we're feeling super confident with it.
Interesting. Your class is so competitive, though, you know. Any little thing. Fourth right now isn't bad, you know. one little mistake of somebody in front of you or just anything for that matter can make the difference. So keeping it together and running a smart race, I think that's to your benefit.
Yeah, no, totally. I know that Craig likes to keep it reserved until those last couple 100 miles, and he lets it go after that. So it'll be a good race. I'm excited.
That sounds like very sound, experienced strategy. I know you got some sponsors out there you want to give a shout out to.
No, totally. Polaris Razor for building us an awesome car. SCI Motorsports for supporting us. Progressive, Roxford Fosgate, Synchrony, Boxo Tools, BF Goodrich Tires, Method Race Wheels. And there's a bunch more, but we're good there.
You did that very well.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you guys hopefully on the podium tomorrow night. Keep moving back up in the standings.
That's the plan. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Car number 1831. Craig Scanlon. Are they testing the mic? Yeah, they're working on it. Están cortando. Look at this. We have the defending champ, 1896 from last year. Who do we have behind the wheel today?
My name's Hunter.
And what is your part of the team?
I'm the prep mechanic for this car.
And it's a pretty big job, and obviously you do a good job because I see that red plate there.
Yep, that's the goal, hoping to defend it. Got to represent.
Are they back out getting some extra pre-running in right now?
Yeah, they're back out, getting some extra lines, taking some notes. Every second counts out here at this competitive class, so everything matters.
Where are you currently standing in the point standings?
I'm not 100% sure, but we're hoping to keep on working our way up.
Well, you got this race here and then the big one, the 1,000, so if you're anywhere close, you can pop them in with 2 wins.
Exactly, that's the goal.
Well, best of luck to you. Oh, before I let you go, you want to give a shout-out to some of your sponsors?
Yeah, for sure. Polaris Razor, SCI, Progressive, Synchrony, Method Race Wheels, BF Goodrich Tires, Fox, VP, and everybody else that helps us out. Thank you.
Awesome. Again, best of luck to you. You're doing a great job. You're keeping these cars prepped and ready to go. So hopefully the guys will do their part and bring it to the finish line and in the podium position.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Best of luck out there. 1896. Was it get there? No, Alberto's here, so he's working on it. Okay. I'll just keep using it. $29.05. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
RJ, Rick Johnson.
Rick Johnson. Yep. How's it going?
Going good, man. We're in Mexico. It's all good. It is all good, man.
You guys get a lot of time out there in this car to get the pre-running in?
Yeah, I've been pre-running for the last week or so. So yeah, we got some good time in. Did good. I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
Think you're ready? I can tell by your face. I think you do think you're ready.
Love it here in Mexico. Viva Baja 400. This track's awesome. Love this race. Last race we won was this race, so it's time to re-win again.
Yeah, so it's your car is used to winning this race.
Yep, used to winning this race, so it's winner's circle.
Want to take a minute to give a shout out to your sponsors to help you guys get here.
Yeah, thanks Can-Am, Monster Energy, Fox Shocks. That's about it.
That's about it.
Yeah, there's others, but top of my mind, that's it.
Well, best of luck to you. Keep it together. The car looks great. You've won this race before. Let's do it again.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Fantastic. Car number 2905, the Mark Burnett entry. We hope you're enjoying our live coverage here. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in just 3 minutes after a word from our sponsors.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment. It's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun but not do damage.
Ooh.
We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
The
Ooh.
best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly
Ooh.
leave one at all.
Ooh.
BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance.
Go.
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. G-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good. Meet us at the front town group up. At 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good, little driver. Straight on through.
Welcome to Baja California. Our unique blend of cultures, cuisines, and historical influences create surprising combinations and unexpected delights around every corner. We welcome you with the most revolutionary cuisine in Mexico, complete with a sky full of magical sunsets. Welcome to the million-star hotels. If you're looking for something astonishing, we hold the most important wine regions in all of Mexico, next to the best tacos in the world. Welcome to our own revolutionary and delicious version of Chinese food. Here, the sublimely unexpected is our norm. It's our pleasure to welcome you to our beautiful state, Baja California, where everyone is always welcome.
And welcome back to our live coverage here on the ramp of the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. We've got some more vehicles lined up here. Next, we got a 10 car, number 1024, working its way up here to the ramp. We are in front of the beautiful Riviera Convention Center. It is Mexican Independence Day weekend. This place is all decked out. It's absolutely beautiful. The plaza downtown is also decked out. If you get a chance to come down to watch the race tomorrow, I recommend it. You really enjoy it. Right now we're looking at car number 1024. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
Hola, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. Gerardo González es mi nombre.
¿Cuánto tiempo es tu equipo for pre-run? ¿Mucho tiempo o no sé?
Ya tenemos una semana y Abraham, que es el piloto, sigue recorriendo todavía ahorita.
¿Qué te creo de pista? ¿Difícil o?
Sí, yo recorrí por las dos, la pista completa y sí está un poco difícil, pero pues nada imposible.
Saludos a tu familia y amigos.
Pues saludos a toda la familia, que prácticamente pues el equipo está conformado con pura familia y amigos que ya son como parte de la familia. Y pues patrocinadores, que el principal, que es Gutiérrez Trucking, que vendría siendo el único que tenemos hasta ahorita.
Perfecto, so tú creo todo el equipo listo.
Sí, todo listo ya para mañana, ahorita nomás a descansar todo el día y mañana comenzar de temprano.
Mañana próximo.
Sí, mañana pues por el primer lugar y ya en la tarde a ver cómo nos va en el transcurso del día.
Buen suerte.
Muchas gracias.
Ok, gracias. 1024, 1024. Up next, we have one of our trophy trucks coming up, truck number 63. Troque 63. Who am I talking to?
¿Qué tal? Bueno, el equipo Nissan Motorsport, Chiflado Racing, pues estamos listos para mañana enfrentar la Baja 400, una pista muy técnica, pedazos técnicos, pedazos rápidos, pero a salir mañana a hacer lo que sabe hacer uno y llegar a la meta.
¿Tuvo mucho tiempo con pre-run?
Sí, muchos recorridos, tiempo de marca, hacer notas, pero la pista va a estar un poco difícil, pero nada imposible y esperar a estar en los primeros 10 aquí en la meta. Gracias a los patrocinadores, Bev Goodrich, Máxima, KMC Wheels, pues el principal, Nissan Motorsport y al equipo Chiflado Racing.
Saludos for toda la gente aquí en Ensenada.
Sí, pues de aquí en Ensenada, Eric Ábalos, el equipo Ábalos Racing, presentes aquí con Chiflado Racing. Pues estamos listos.
Buena suerte. ¿Algo más?
No, es todo.
Sí, perfecto. Buena suerte.
Gracias. Saludos de Iván. ¡Viva México!
Truck 63, truck number 63, Nissan Motorsports, Chifaldo's Racing. Up next, we have another one of our trophy trucks, truck number 27. Chuck 27, Brenthal Race Trucks. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
Name's Matthew Roberts, the CNC programmer, and I change tires on the truck in the pit.
Nice, nice. So are the guys out there getting some final pre-running in?
Yeah, both Jordan and Jonathan out there doing their homework, making sure all the notes are good.
Now, those guys know just about every mile of Baja down here. This last-minute notes, are they working on certain sections or just the inbound and outbound?
They already have notes that they did, but they're redoing it, making sure everything's good, making sure there's nothing new popped up. So just making sure they really know their course.
Tell us a little bit about this truck. It looks great.
Thank you. This is our all-wheel drive trophy truck. It's the project we've been working on for like the last 3 years or so, and we really feel like this is a good truck, and we are very excited to see what we can get done with this thing.
Did you guys have a great run out at qualifying?
We had a good run. Everything went smooth. So kind of took it easy, make sure everything felt right, and yeah, I think we're excited for tomorrow.
The all-wheel drives seem to pretty much control the top 10 in qualifying. What do you think that's going to translate to out on the course in this tight technical course that Score put together for you?
I think the all-wheel drives will be okay with it because they can really get it and eat out of those turns, so there won't be as much sliding around as the two-wheel drives kind of struggle with sometimes. But, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see.
Now, I know you guys have a lot of sponsors putting you guys together out there. You want to give them a shout-out right now?
I sure do. Yokohama Tires, Fox Shocks, Method Race Wheels, Rigid Lights, VP, Sparco Race Suits, Alcon Brakes, and I'm sure there's a lot more, but those are all the big wogs that help us get going.
I'm sure you also got friends and family watching back home. You want to give thanks to them as well.
Of course, say thank you to my wife, Noelle, for supporting me while I come out and do this stuff, and say hi to my daughter, Riley. Love you, baby.
Perfect. Best of luck to you guys.
Thank you so much, man.
There you go. Truck number 27, Brenthal Motorsports. Jonathan Brenthal, driver of record. Up next, we have another Brenthal entry, trophy spec number 273. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
I'm Matt Simodi. I'm the prep mechanic on this truck.
Well, Matt, the truck looks great. So nice. You have a pretty good job fixing a vehicle like this.
Yeah, it's a cool job. I enjoy it. It's a lot of work sometimes, but all worth it at the end of the day when you see it cross the finish line.
So you guys got a little all-star team behind the wheel here with Jordan and Abdali. Are they out there getting some final notes in?
Yep, they went out yesterday and today just getting final notes dialed in, Qualified 10th, Abdali did yesterday, so we have a good starting position, and hopefully we'll have a clean race tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so, too. I love watching you guys run out there. I'm sure you got people back home watching. You want to give them a shout out?
Yeah, I want to start off by thanking all the guys at the shop and all the guys that came out here. You know, it takes a big group of guys out here that know some hard work and long hours, but we get it done.
Where's your shop
Our shop's out of Paris, California.
And I know we ran some sponsors earlier. It's probably the same, but let's get a chance to shout them out again.
Yep, again, just Yokohama Tire, Fox Shocks, Rigid Lights, Method Race Wheels, VP, Alcon, Danzio, Sparco, everybody else.
Excellent. Good job, and best of luck to your team tomorrow.
Thank you.
Truck number 273, Trophy Spec, driven tomorrow by Jordan Brenthal and Abdali Lopez. Trophy Spec 266 up here, the David Ziegler entry, but we have Brett behind the wheel. Brett, what's your position on the team?
I'm the mechanic of the crew. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much the mechanic. It's got to be fun. Like I talked to some of the other guys too. A lot of the mechanics are bringing the vehicles through today. It's got to be a lot of fun being able to work on a vehicle like this.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I'm blessed to have this job and keep on going with it, yeah.
You look pretty happy. You look good behind the wheel there.
Yeah, thank you. I wish I could drive one of these, so.
All in due time.
What's that?
All in due time.
Yeah, yep.
I'm sure you got some sponsors out there they told you to give a shout out to.
Yeah, I want to thank DNA Carpentry and Reno Motorsports. That's about it.
And where are you guys out of?
Brenthal's out of Paris, California, and Reno Motorsports is out of Reno. Yeah.
That adds up. Well, best of luck to you guys. Keep it together. The truck looks great. I hope it looks as good tomorrow when you guys finish.
Yep, hoping so.
Best of luck to you guys. Truck number 266. Car number 1203. People in Ensenada might be familiar. Oliver Flamate, how's it going?
Yeah, we are so glad, so happy to be here in the third row in the Score World Championship for this 2024. We're ready to rock and roll.
You're ready, yeah. They added a few new wrinkles this year. It's running the opposite direction. Plus, they added some new lines. Did you get a chance to get out and run them? I know it's your hometown area, but still, with some new lines out there, did you find it difficult?
Yeah, it's a little bit different. We have a good pre-run. We get a lot of notes, but we're ready. We're racing in both cars in the 1203 and the World Family, the Trophy Ocho is going for that's 8 wins in a row. We have that over 4,000 miles without DNF.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, it's a big weekend down here, Mexican Independence Day. The place looks fantastic. You got to be proud to be from Ensenada with the way they showed up and how well everything is decorated together. Want to give a shout out to all your fans sitting out here in Ensenada.
Yeah, we are so happy for this Independence Day, and we are locals, and we are glad to be here in Ensenada. We are glad to represent Mexico and represent Ensenada, represent Maniadero, y viva México. Yeah, gracias a todos. Muchas gracias. Representamos aquí Ensenada. Viva México, viva Maniadero, y viva Grupo Los Flemates.
¿Algo más?
Yeah, we can say thanks all our sponsors, special to Major Performance Racing Engines. Also thanks to Dave Falls Transmissions, Fox Factory Racing, Baja Designs, Maxima Racing Oil, Rugged Radio, the Mobile Wagons Wheels, and of course also for BF Goodrich Tires.
Well said, Oliver.
Yeah, Viva Mexico.
Viva Mexico. Oliver Flamate. This car right here, this Volkswagen, just seems to be from another planet. This car wins every time it's in the race. Who do we have behind the wheel here? Okay.
I'm his translator.
Sí.
Antonio Espinosa.
Now, this car has won just about every race it's been in. It's fantastic. How does it feel to drive a car that wins this many races?
¿Cómo se siente ganar un carro que gana muchas carreras?
Bien, pues agradecido con todo el equipo que son los que nos hacen ganar.
He says he feels great, drive this great car, and special thanks to the whole team because they make us win.
Yeah, awesome, because the car looks great. You guys win every time you put it out there. You want to give a shout out to all your sponsors right now?
A Grupo Los Flemates, que son los que nos hacen venir aquí.
Flemate Racing, Mayor Race Engines, Default Transmission, Fast Factory Racing, y Grupo Los Flemate.
Okay, you're the local team. I want you to give a loud shout out in Spanish to all your fans out here.
Pues nomás agradecer a toda la gente que nos apoya, a los mecánicos, a la familia, a todos los que nos ayudan en la carrera, y nos vemos en la meta. A toda la gente de aquí que son fan.
Very good. Well, buen suerte. Mañana con the podium. Otro tiempo. Sí. Thanks. Thanks, brother. Okay. Up next, we have another one of our trophy spec trucks, Ochoa Motorsports. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
Alberto Duran.
Alberto Duran. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling good.
What is your part on this team? Are you driving?
I'm second driver.
Second driver. Where are you taking over at?
Down in Colonet.
Oh, nice. So you're going to bring it across and go across the peninsula. Did you get a lot of time to pre-run that section?
Yeah, I came 2 weeks ago and did a couple.
And did you get a chance since the fire to run it again?
I did not.
I've talked to everybody. They said it's no big deal. It's actually easier to see, they say.
Yeah, there was a lot of bushes around, so should be easier.
Well, I know it's a big effort to put a truck like this together. I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to give a thanks to.
The owner's over here. He invited me right here. But IOC Concrete, D&E Customs, and BFG. Who else you want to shout out, Sid? Huh? Who else you want to shout out?
Duran Brothers Racing, IOC Concrete, Ochoa Motorsports, County of San Diego.
Are you guys out of San Diego?
Yes, sir. San Diego.
So do you have a lot of family watching back home you want to say hello to?
Yeah. What's up, everybody?
Perfect. Best of luck to you guys. Keep it together, and we'll see you on the podium.
Thank you.
Ochoa Motorsports, IOC Concrete. Hector. Truck number 297, Jorge San Pietro. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
Hola, buenas tardes. Héctor, así.
¿Cómo está, Hector?
Bien, aquí, miren.
¿Tú todo listo para esta carrera?
Todo listo, ya estamos listos ahorita. Ya Jorge anda recorriendo lo que es la salida, junto con su copiloto, pero aquí andamos todos listos ya. Ensenada, somos de aquí en Ensenada. ¿Sí?
That local Ensenada team here. Before I get to your sponsors and everything else, why don't you give a shout out to all these people that are here today in beautiful downtown Ensenada. Talk to them in Spanish and give them a shout out.
Ok, los sponsors de patrocinadores, esta es BS Goodrich, Torco, GS Racing, Fox, PCI, eso. Pues un saludo para toda la gente de México, Ensenada especialmente, y pues nos vemos en la Baja. ¡Viva México!
¿Algo más?
Es todo, gracias.
Perfecto, buen suerte. Truck number 297, Jorge San Pietro. Up next here, we have bike number 11X. You guys look kind of familiar to me. How's it going? Here you are. Again, another big race for you, Arturo. Are you pretty excited?
Yes, we are all really excited. We're very happy with the bike. We're very happy with everyone that's been helping us and get here. So the course is really fun, and we're just ready to get started.
Now, I know you guys have put in the homework. You've been down here for a couple of weeks getting everything ready. Lots of miles on the course. Is there anything different about this course that might have surprised you?
Yeah, it's a little bit more surprising for all of us because most of the sections are going backwards. So it's a little bit new to most of us, and there's a bunch of new sections. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Same old, same old.
And what's the order of your riders? Who's going first and who's taking what sections?
It's going to be me, Carter, then Kieran.
That's it. Where are you jumping in at?
136.
To where?
300.
And you're taking it from the start?
I'll be taking it from race mile 300 right there at the beginning of the GO trail all the way into the finish line.
Oh, nice. So, Arturo, you're during the start.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's why you've been running that whole section down there. Of course, duh.
Yeah, it's my, I always like to start. These guys like to take it over, so.
Well, excellent. I know you're no stranger to the podium. You guys have done a lot of work this week, and I expect to see nothing different but you up on the podium. Before I let you go, I know there's a big effort to put your team together. You want to give a shout out to everyone behind the scenes.
Yeah, we definitely want to give a huge shout out to Optima for hopping on board with us. They're great help. Baja Bound, Lifestyle Garage, Moto, Factory Effects, everyone from Hero, IMS, Nitro Moose, Dunlop, Base Power Sports, IMS, TM Designs, Hinson, Maxima, Dunlop, Trail Tech, Scott's, X-Trig, Honda, everyone else that's been helping us. I don't know if these guys want to say something else too as well.
Yeah, I mean, we want to give a shout out to?
My mom and dad for letting me race down here.
That's always good.
Yeah, no, for sure. I like it down here, so I'm glad I get to keep coming down with Hero Racing.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just want to give a big shout out to my dad, my mom, my sister, my girlfriend. You know, the guys over at AHM, Brandon Peterson and Graydon Day, without them, you know, great. They've been great help getting this bike set up and so on. Colton at Champion Adventures built us a great motorcycle as well. You know, super stoked to have Optima on board, FMF, and just, you know, everyone that helps us out, Heatwave for the 6 Sunnies and everything. So yeah, wouldn't be out here or without those guys.
Awesome, well said. Arturo, before I let you go, you have a ton of fans out there. I want you to address them in Spanish and tell them, hey, hello, and thanks for the support.
Nomás le quiero decir gracias a toda la raza que nos está apoyando. Muchísimas gracias. No se hubiera podido hacer sin el apoyo de ustedes. Cuídense mucho en la pista. A los que están viendo todas las carreras, acuerda que esto es un deporte entre todos, así que hay que divertirnos más que nada. Gracias.
Arturo Salas, Team 11X. I'd be remiss not to speak with you, Gio. You know, you're not on the bike this year, but you're behind the scenes in a major way. How does it feel for you not being on the bike anymore, but still being such a big part of this?
You know what? It's the second best thing than twisting the throttle yourself. Helping these guys out, giving them the best equipment possible, and then just making sure that we have everything on point and let them do their job and hopefully come down with their 3rd win of the season. So it's exciting.
Well, I hope you keep together, and thank you, Gio. How you feeling? You're all healed up? Everything's good?
Yeah, I'm like 90%. I'm still riding, but just not racing down here in Baja, doing some moto stuff. And, you know,
yeah.
Once you're a moto guy, you're always a moto guy, so you just want to keep riding. That's just how it is.
Of course. Thanks for the time, Gio, and good luck out there tomorrow. Well, Red, I tell you, it's been crazy out here. It's warm. The crowd has really filled in. It's been a lot of fun.
It's getting nuts. Great job, KJ. Right on. We're having a good time. Yeah, we got lots of vehicles yet to come. I don't know. We're past the 50 mark, but we're like 200 coming through today. We got to kind of, you know, we don't want to rush people. Like, these guys are all the rock stars. These guys and gals that are out here racing in Baja, this is the best of the best. We don't want to rush them through. You know, it kind of takes, sometimes we take a little longer time, but a good reason for that because it's well-deserved. And a lot of these racers won't make it to the finish line. No. So it's good to get them up here, get them to talk about their sponsors and talk about what's going on, but I'm hoping we have a super good attrition rate and we get like lots of racers finished. It's a brutal course. We're going backwards this time. We talk about there's some new lines, but a lot of them we're just going the reverse way. So that's basically a new line, right, Kevin?
Yeah, correct. And I'm talking with some of the guys, and they were saying the difference is they were flying down before, and now they're going up, and they're going up steps. And so it's a big difference in how you drive it. Eric Solizano talked about that in the VW in particular, because he's used to floating down them, but now he's got to climb up them. So it makes a difference for everybody, but that's the beauty of Baja. It changes every time. Not only that, it changes from the first day they go out to pre-run when it opens up, then it gets tore up and they come out and the lines they had aren't there.
And the thing is, like we talked about, going the opposite direction, all the whoops, everything, like the drop-offs, they're all squared off going the backside. And pre-running this week, you know, they're checking them out. It's a little bit different, but it's really going to change, like even throughout today. All the pre-running that's going on out there, they're really going to start squaring off even more than normal because they're going up the backsides of them. So interesting to see what people are thinking about that and how they're going to feel and throughout the race. It's going to be a tough one because it's those whoops that aren't rounded off. They're going the square edge.
And that's where having the good tires and good wheels come in too, because you can pop one of those real quick, hitting it too hard or not fast enough, and then it backs you up. So it's a fine line, and I guess that's why they're pre-run.
And good thing we got the best racers on the planet right here. Round number 3 of the World Desert Championship Series, the Score International Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. And keep an eye out for that Class 11 bike. They have been on fire. These guys definitely know how to get it done. We're looking forward to a great finish from them. We got lots of bikes, lots of cars, UTVs, buggies. It's all coming your way right here. This is how we do it right here in Ensenada. The weather's beautiful. The fans, está más bueno. Ensenada, arre! I love it. You hear the fans. I don't know if you can hear the background, but they are fired up, and we're packing them up. We're going to bring up our next bike right here, number 150X. Thank you, Kevin.
All right. Enjoy, my friend.
So 150 limited rider. They got McDonald's sponsored. Chenate, Intec, Nichos, they got them all. Who's rider record? Nathan, ¿cómo está? ¿Listo para la carrera? ¿Tiene bien equipo? ¿Todo bueno? ¿La moto bueno? ¿Tiene bien líneas?
Sí, todo bien, ya está listo el equipo, todos hicieron su recorrido, todos estamos listos, la moto está perfectamente lista y listos para mañana, para dar todo en la pista y hacer el trabajo.
Sí, ¿cuántas veces correr la Baja 400?
Es mi primera vez corriendo la Baja 400 y en 2 llantas.
¿Esta primera vez correr con Score?
En Baja 400.
Yeah. Sí, 400. Correr la 250, la 50, la 1000, todo. Esta es nueva, solo 5 años aquí. Está bien, es difícil, la ruta muy loca, es diferente.
Sí, la verdad que todos los compañeros dijimos lo mismo, la pista es muy diferente cada día, es un reto muy fuerte, pero vamos a darle.
Vámonos. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias? Tiene muchos patrocinadores.
Sí, gracias a Coin Power Sports, a Nicho Racing, Matilde Restaurant, Mercado Racing, Varelas Racing, Los Chilos, McDonald's, y gracias a toda la gente, a todo el team que tenemos, gracias a todo el checkpoint, a toda la gente que nos está apoyando y a toda la gente que está dentro y fuera de la pista pendientes.
Perfecto, ok, mucha suerte, nos vemos la meta. Más importante, la línea en la mañana. Suerte todo equipo, nos vemos mañana.
Nos vemos mañana. Arriba San Felipe, puro México. ¡Chau!
Wait, está cerrado otra vez. Puro mexicano locos, ándale. Perfecto, bien, un 50X, aquí listo para correr la 400. Todo gente, un momento aquí. We're going to come back right after some of our sponsors. We'll be back for more interviews. Stick around. We appreciate all of you for joining us for this year's Contingency for the Score International Baja 400 presented by VP Racing Fuels. Stick around. More interviews coming your way right here from the ramp in beautiful Ensenada.
The ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. King Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
Aquí listo por más interviews. Aquí para 400. Aquí está Baja Score International, the World Desert Championship Series. We're going to keep bringing them up. We'll see what we got up next. Push it to the limits. 39:43. Oscar Ibarra, Vato Loco. ¿Qué onda, cabrón? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo para correr?
Ya estamos listos. Aquí todo el equipo de Vatos Locos hicimos buena tarea en toda la pista. Anotamos bastante y creemos que vamos a dar un buen papel el día de mañana.
¿Cuántas veces correr la 400? ¿Es primera vez?
Ya es la tercera vez del equipo y bueno, queremos dar buen resultado el día de mañana. Esperemos un podium si Dios quiere.
Sí, todo bien. La carro, el equipo, todo listo. Mucho recorriendo todo.
Sí, hicimos recorrido desde el día lunes, martes, miércoles, y inclusive Denny Romero, que es el primer piloto, mi cuñado, está recorriendo ahorita.
¿Cuántos pilotos tiene?
2 pilotos.
2 pilotos. Don Vato Locos.
Don Vato Loco y segundo Vato Loco.
No necesito más.
No necesitamos más y ahorita nos acompaña otro 39, otro Vato Loco que se nos une a representar a Vatos Locos.
Perfecto. So, la carro todo bien. Tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Claro que sí, quiero agradecer a MRT Tires, Tumble Racing, a Panchito Race Prep y Franco de Argentina que nos apoya con entrenamiento físico y barras appliances.
And where are you from? ¿Dónde vas?
From here, from Ensenada.
Aquí en Ensenada. Más mexicanos locos aquí en Ensenada, vatos locos. So we're ready to go. You're ready to go? So is somebody pre-running? You going to start?
I'm going to do the second part of the race. I'm going to start in the 200 to the finish line. This is going to be in my lap.
Perfect. Yeah, that's all you need. Yeah, it's rough. It's going the opposite direction. Well, good luck to you guys. Looking forward to seeing a great race, and we'll see you back up here at the finish line tomorrow late afternoon.
Claro que sí, nos vemos aquí en la meta, si Dios quiere.
Ándale, nos vemos mañana en la tarde. Mucha suerte, compa.
Nos vemos con un tequilazo.
Ándale, mejor tequila, mejor más importante, champagne. Para campeón.
Para podium.
Vámonos. Ok. Buenas noches. Tiene más vatos locos. Tiene un güero loco. Tiene vatos locos. La fiesta aquí en Ensenada es muy loco. 3984. Who do we got over here? Diego. ¿Qué tal, loco? ¿Cómo está, los vatos locos? ¿Listos?
Aquí estamos listos para correr y dar lo mejor en esta baja. Contento de formar parte del equipo Vatos Locos. Vengo de Argentina.
Sí, Argentina. Sí, muchos corredores aquí en Baja. ¿Esta primera vez correr la 400?
Es mi segunda vez. La primera vez vine en la baja 500 y ahora estoy en la baja 400. Gracias al PRP que me armó el auto y al Vatos Locos Racing.
Sí, te gusta la pista, es loca, ¿no?
Yeah, la pista es loca y nosotros los Vatos Locos estamos locos por acelerar fuerte.
Es bien por los vatos locos, loca pista, los vatos locos. No necesito más, el carro todo bien, tiene mucho recordando, todo bueno.
Sí, el carro ya está probado, funciona muy bien. El PRP ha hecho un gran trabajo con el carro, es un auto sólido que anda muy bien, así que estamos muy contentos. Déjame agradecer a SD Lighting que nos dan las mejores luces para poder acelerar fuerte en la noche de esta baja.
Sí, igual el equipo, la familia, ¿tu familia aquí?
Sí, gracias a la familia que está en Argentina, a todos los amigos que me apoyan por las redes sociales, gracias a EasyTech Ingeniería que me apoya para estar aquí y vamos a disfrutar de esta baja 400.
Listo, nos vemos mañana, mucha suerte todo equipo, la familia, nos vemos aquí en la meta mañana en la tarde.
Aquí nos vemos para festejar.
Vámonos, vámonos.
Gracias.
¡Vatos locos! I like the Vatos Locos. They show up to the party. They got armor, all Tenzer tires. You could shoot at these tires right here. Raceline wheels. Tenzer tires, looking good. This Can-Am, it's unbelievable. You look at the geometry. This is brand new this year. And these things have been pretty dominant down here. It's great to see so many drivers mixing it up. We want to thank Polaris, first of all. They're huge. Those Polaris Pro Rs, they're hard to beat, but these things are coming strong. It's so great to see so many drivers. I think a quarter of the four-wheel drive field, or maybe more. I need to count them up and actually know my statistics. But a lot of drivers in the UTV classes. We have 5 classes, lots of fast drivers, and it equals out the field an almost affordable way to come down here and race Baja. We're going to move these guys on. We're going to bring them up. We got our next car coming up, 2981. All right, we got Lucerna. Fernando. ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Gusto verte. Aquí otro correr.
Good to see you again, buddy.
So you ready to go? Looking good. Car's looking good. Brand new driver's suit over here.
Yeah, well, it's the same car we ran the 1000, and the car is perfect. Very content with it, and looking forward.
Yeah, and this is a brand new car. You built it last year, so second season with this car.
Yeah, we built it for the 1000, and we end up in good shape. So we're gonna try it for this 400.
No big changes, just a full prep.
Well, the regular changes, and but the car is running great.
So you guys staying at La Serna aquí en Ensenada?
Yeah.
Beautiful hotel. Love that place. Can't say enough about them. They support our program. They support you. Even better, they support you, our drivers. But great place. So you don't have to come too far. They're just outside of town. What do you think of the course? You feeling pretty confident? A little bit different, going backwards. Something even from the 500. A lot of the same lines, but going the opposite direction.
I think the course is difficult, but it's even for everybody, and that's the good part of it,
That's what it's all about. You want to thank some of your sponsors? Talk about La Serna.
Well, La Serna, it's a great hotel in town. I think for me it's the best hotel in town. We're in different cities in Mexico, and I'm glad you enjoy it.
Love it. We did our awards there and our I think our media conference. It's been a few years, but I want to go back there. It's beautiful. It's a little ways away. It's a lot easier to do it here. That's why we do it. But yeah, so you're a part of La Serna Hotel?
Yeah, me and my brothers, we own the company, and I hope Carlos treats you well. My manager there.
There you go. So you're the owner of La Serna at Esta Bonita Hotel. Yeah, we can't say enough. We appreciate you guys coming down. So you live here in Ensenada too?
No, well, my main home is in Mexico, in Tijuana, but I have my house here also. So half of the week I'm here.
And you got a suite at the La Serna. That place is beautiful. Can't say enough about it. Anybody else you want to thank? You got a great team, and everybody down here supporting you. Come down here and go racing. I mean, it's great to have some local drivers. And I'll tell you what, you Mexicans are getting so fast across the board. Every class, like the top drivers are all Mexican teams from down here. And back in the day, they just wish they could be racing. But there, you got to take that call. That's probably El Jefa, no? No? If it was your wife, you might take it. But we thank you guys for coming down and putting the effort into coming down here and racing. This is like the Super Bowl in the States right here.
We love it. I personally love it, and even that I'm 66 years old, I'm still looking forward to keep doing it. I enjoy it a lot, and I enjoy all the group that I got together to do all this. I have a great group. My other pilot is Esteban Estrada. He's a great driver, and I'm very grateful for all the team. Okay.
We're grateful to have you down here racing with us. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow afternoon. Don't be too late. Don't use the lights, please.
Okay. I'll meet you at the La Serna.
Yeah, we'll come in there for a. I don't know. You got to have a high-end cocktail. Maybe a good clamato. All right, sounds good. Thank you, and good luck to you. Number 87. I always love this rap, Dallas Utrell. Number 87 scored trophy truck. But I think we got Caleb sitting behind the driver's seat, and you're a mechanic?
I am.
How you feeling? You guys pumped up? I know Dallas and they're out there doing homework, but how you guys feeling? You ready for this 400?
I am really excited. I'm glad to be here. I want to thank TSA, Collins Motorsports, VP Racing Fuel, BF Goodrich Tires, Croyer Racing Engines, Dallas for letting me drive his truck, and Score for putting on this event.
So you're going to be driving too?
No, I'm supposed to be co-riding in that car behind me, but I'm just driving this through tech.
Working your way up, yeah. You got the okay for this. Maybe a race coming up you might be able to drive. And where are you from?
I'm from Vegas, Las Vegas.
Vegas, Las Vegas, the whole Luttrell team's from there. You want to thank anybody for the team? I know Dallas funds most of this himself. You could tell by the beautiful wrap, but some other sponsors that help you guys out. You want to thank them?
Just TSA, Collins Motorsports, VP Racing Fuel, BF Goodrich Tires, and Dallas.
Boom. What else do you need? Good driver, good tires, rocket fuel. You got it locked and loaded. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you on the starting line tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
Number 162, everybody knows the South Point Class 1 of Brendan Gaughan, number 162. But we got Vinny sitting in the driver's seat. What's shaking, Vinny? Getting this thing across, going to go prep and get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, it was a good week pre-running. I want to thank the people of Baja for letting us race through their land, and thanks Score for putting on such a great event. Yeah, pre-running's great. Walker Evans wheels and BF Goodrich tires held up awesome, and ready to take this Collins Motorsports prepped race car and, you know, get through the 400 miles.
That's right, in South Point Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas. Brendan's baby. Yeah, it's good to be on such a great team. So what do you do for the team?
What's that?
What do you do for the team?
I am a chase guy. I chase these cars around. I chase Dallas and those guys. So, yeah, I help out on the cars wherever I can and load all the stuff for the pits and everything. So, I'm excited. This is my first time taking the car through tech, so it's pretty cool.
Glad to have you, man. And you kind of play that down, like your chase crew, your navigator, the whole crew that preps the vehicles. That's what it's all about. That's how you come down here and win races. And Brendan's won so many with this same paint scheme, and he's right there in points, going for a championship. You got to be pumped out here. So first time down here racing with him and helping out?
Yeah, well, I've came down and helped out the past 3 years, but my first time taking it through tech, actually. So I'm excited. Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. You're a rock star now. You're seen worldwide. You want to say hi to anybody?
Hi.
Hola, locos. All right, man. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
All right, 39.59. Right here, who do we have? Tony?
Gerardo.
Gerardo. ¿Qué tal? ¿Listo para correr el 400 aquí en Ensenada? La clima perfecto. ¿Listo para mañana?
Already. I mean, the weather has gotten a lot better compared to the last few days. So we're very excited to have, you know, a more favorable weather, a bit cooler. So, yeah.
So how many times you've been racing down here with us? This is a new looking car to me.
No, it isn't. I mean, this is, I believe, our third year, if I'm not mistaken. So we are actually going to change the car for the next race, for the Baja Mil, or perhaps for the next year.
So good to go. You guys feeling pretty confident? You're going to be, where are you driving at?
Well, I'm not driving myself. I'm just here, you know, I'm the media guy. I do this basically, but, you know, we are expecting to win this race. All due respect to every single team, but, you know, we are here to win. This is the objective, and that's how it's going to go.
You're definitely not showing up for second place. Like, why even show up, right? You guys are here to win. Where are you guys all from?
Well, we're all over the country. Some of us are from Puebla, some of us are from here in Ensenada, some of us from Guadalajara, so all over the place.
Todo Mexicano locos. Está bien. You guys have been kicking some butt down here. You want to thank some of the sponsors? You got Garage on the side?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, I want to thank the team because without them, this would not be possible. I mean, we have people traveling all the way from Puebla, so very thankful to them. And also Mecha Sports, Aerodynamics, R360, Tiger Off-Road, Restaurante Ushi, and Omega Sport. I mean, CAS, staff, aerodynamics. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Es todo. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
I would love to. A la gente de Ensenada, a la gente de todo México, muchísimas gracias por acompañarnos, por confiar en nosotros y por el amor que nos han mostrado. De verdad es una experiencia preciosa cuando nos ven en la calle, cuando nos ven por ahí, nos hablan, nos dicen, yo los conozco, cualquier cosa. Un agradecimiento tremendo y pedirles que siempre se mantengan con seguridad y disfruten de ese deporte tan bello.
Perfecto. Mucha suerte. Nos vemos mañana, todo equipo.
For sure. I'll see you tomorrow, and hopefully we're going to be the first team that you're going to see from our category.
All right, we'll be here waiting for you.
Hopefully.
I won't go anywhere. No stranger to danger right here, 2944. Chris Rowe, driver records, Paul Blurton, but we got Chris behind the wheel. Yeah, open this bad boy up. Boom. What's up, brother? How you feeling? You guys ready to rock and roll?
Yeah, for sure. We've done a lot of pre-running. I think we've ran it like the whole course twice now, and we're just doing a lot of pre-running.
So feels like doing the start right now, obviously. Like that's how races are won. Guy's a champion.
Yeah, that's how it works now. He's out there running his start, putting in some more hours and seeing what it's like.
Yeah, this factory back Can-Am, Monster Energy, you have so many great sponsors, like one of the best programs in the UTV division. You want to thank some people for the team real quick?
Sure. I'd like to thank Can-Am, Monster Energy, BFG Tires, Vision Wheels, Factory UTV, Fox, Steve, VP Racing, and the team.
Boom. Well, we thank you guys. Good luck to you guys tomorrow. We'll see you back up here at the finish.
Sweet. Sounds good.
They're just going to keep on coming through. All right, we got the BB Ayala Racing. We got Jesus, el chingón. ¿Qué tal, compa? ¿Cómo está? Aquí la rampa, lista para mañana.
Listo para mañana. Es mi primera carrera aquí en Score. Estamos preparados. Venimos a divertirnos. Simplemente decirles que no estamos haciendo puntos porque empezamos tarde este campeonato. Sin embargo, vamos a darle batalla a los que ya llevan los puntos.
Esta primera carrera aquí con Score, muchos años correr otro series, ¿no?
Hemos corrido en las organizaciones locales, precisamente en Record Off-Road. Quedamos campeones de la serial 2022-2023 en la clase 10 y ahora es nuestra primera incursión aquí en Score, en la clase 10. Vamos a ver cómo nos va.
La clase 10 es muy difícil. ¿Cuántos pilotos, cuántos carros en clase 10 este carrera?
Creo que van ahorita registrados 15. Entonces va a estar competitiva la carrera, pero vamos a hacer buen trabajo. Estamos ahorita, mi amigo Alberto Rodelo es el que me acompaña como copiloto y a la vez piloto. Vamos a correrla entre dos pilotos, que es él y yo. Vamos a correr un promedio de 215, 220 millas cada uno, con la finalidad de llegar con bien. Entonces, en sí, quiero decirle a la afición que pues siempre he estado muy contento con ellos porque han sido unas personas que siempre están al cuidado de los corredores y al cuidado de ellos mismos. Esperemos que nos ayuden también en esta carrera.
Está bueno, dos pilotos, es muy difícil la ruta, la pista aquí, todo correr con Score es muy difícil. Dos pilotos, dos chinganos, dos mexicanos, todo bueno.
Sí, exactamente, pero hay tramos donde el carro se va a poder desplazar a todo lo que dé. Este carro más o menos se desplaza 90, 95 millas, que es lo que vamos a tratar de dar en los tramos que se pueda. Hay otros tramos muy difíciles, pero bueno, ya le hemos dado la vuelta a la pista y creo que ya la tenemos cuando menos controlada, ¿no? Así vamos, y quiero aprovechar para darle gracias a Ensenada, que nos ha patrocinado, a Casa Magnolia Restaurant, a lo que viene siendo Bar 33, a Hotel Paraíso Colonet, que por cierto ha estado muy ocupado estos días con todos los corredores que han estado hospedándose ahí en el hotel, a mi familia, a mis amigos, a mi equipo, a todo mi equipo, a buen Alberto Rodelo, a todo el equipo que traemos atrás de esto, porque uno se pone aquí en el asiento para correr, pero traes mucha gente atrás, ¿verdad? Sobre todo los speed, a los amigos Aarón Ramírez, a sus hijos, a todos los que nos están apoyando.
Está muy importante, familia, el equipo igual aquí. Mucha suerte todo equipo. Nos vemos mañana. Nos vemos más aporte la meta aquí mañana en la tarde. ¿Qué hora aquí dice?
Más o menos creemos llegar con entre 9 y 10 de la noche.
10 de la noche. So, necesito luz.
Sí, exactamente, ojalá que así sea, ¿no? Y por último aprovecho a darle las gracias a mi esposa Magnolia, que es la que paga, pues. Es la que nos recibe, nos paga y nos patrocina, así que hay que estar ahí pendiente con ella, a mi hija Camila, a todos mis hijas, mis hijos, que son muchos. Entonces, pues esperemos que lleguemos con bien. Y les agradezco esta entrevista, muy interesante, y como te vuelvo a repetir, es la primera vez en Score, pero me siento como si ya soy parte de la familia.
Ándale, listo, vámonos. Nos vemos mañana a las 10. 9:30, mejor, más bueno.
Me parece, ¿qué tal si llegamos a las 8?
Bien, suerte. So new drivers right here. They've been racing around, but yeah, first Score race. I love it right here. Round number 2 of the Score World Desert Championship. This is the Score Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuels. We'll keep them coming through. We got UTVs. We got Romo Jr. We got, I can't read all their names. We got Ricardo right here, 29-24. Ricardo Zarosa. Good, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. I love to see this car out here. How you feeling? You ready to go?
Yes, sir. We're quite ready. We're still making some modifications in the car, fixing the car. But we're ready. We're ready to race. Nervous. My heart is pumping.
You're going to be driving this thing. You're going to be soloing this thing.
Yes, sir.
One navigator. You got two. You got a backup for sure, because it's hard to keep up with you.
Yes, I got 2 navigators. Cuco from M-Pro, Roberto Gonzalez, the owner of my team. Yes, and
so how many times you been racing with us down here in Score?
I did. My first race was the 400 from 2023 with you, and then we went to the 1000, and we did the 250. We were not able. That's when we built this car from scratch, and we had a bad transmission, so we didn't finish. We were doing quite well. 500, we were not able to make it. I had to work, and now this 400.
There you go. Yeah, sometimes you got to work to pay for this. It's not cheap. And I know you got a lot of great sponsors. You want to thank some people real quick?
Yes, I'm really grateful with my sponsors because they make it happen. Roberto Gonzalez from Ferrominio, he's #1 sponsor. He's the owner of the team, and he's my friend. Grupo Coppel, great sponsor. Quick Gas, Valor, LG from Mexico, Moto Sanalona, Empro is my mechanic, my builder, and my friend. Baja Export from Can-Am from Tijuana, and a lot of people it's involved. It's a teamwork a lot. And we're just ready. We want to race.
It takes a lot. Where are you guys from? You from here in Baja or mainland?
Mainland, Culiacan, Sinaloa.
Culiacan, all right. Yeah, long drive over here.
Well, we fly. We got the cars here, but it's long. It's far.
So the cars are prepped and built here?
Yes, they're prepped and built here. All our chases, we leave everything here. Yes.
Perfecto. ¿Te gustaría decir en español?
Sí, claro que sí, español, pues, my first language, español. Bien agradecidos de estar aquí en Ensenada, como siempre el ambiente de aquí es incomparable, ¿no? Aquí te sientes como un rey cuando eres un piloto, un participante de cualquier tipo de carrera, ¿no? Aquí. Muy feliz de estar aquí.
Perfecto, suerte todo el equipo, nos vemos mañana en la mañana. Más importante aquí, la meta en la tarde, mejor noche.
Tarde noche. What do you think? Like around what time?
I don't know. I'm thinking, yeah, after dark. So I don't know. I haven't like added it up, but yeah, you'll be after dark. What kind of lights you got on here?
I got Baja Design lights.
Oh, then you're good to go. Yeah, we'll see here. No chupacabras with Baja Designs.
Chupacabras, no, you can see everything.
No, they'll still be there though.
I know it's gonna be there, and it's a really rough track. It's hard. I don't know if it's nervous, but I think it's gonna be one of the hardest tracks that I've been. I don't know what you heard about it. What do you think?
Es pinche Baja, güey. Todo correr es más difícil. All right. Well, suerte mañana. Nos vemos en la noche.
I'll see you right here. First place.
Number 33 in the Coast Aluminum. Got the beeve on the side. The young gun, Mr. Roberto Romo Jr. ¿Qué onda, amigo? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo para otro carreras? Tú mucho carreras, tú muy rápido. Tu padre rápido, tú rápido. ¿Listo para la Baja 400?
Sí, así es, tengo la escuela de mi papá, ¿no? Y estoy muy contento de estar aquí otra vez con la categoría de Trophy Truck, con el equipo de Coast Aluminum. Ahora me siento muy contento en el lugar que estoy haciendo un buen trabajo. Yo le quiero agradecer a la compañía de Coast Aluminum, a Tom Clark, que sin ellos no fuera posible esto. Alberto Medina, que es mi copiloto y tiktokero. Y bueno, queda más que agradecer a mis papás, a todo el equipo, a cada niño, a cada persona que nos está apoyando desde abajo, a todos los aficionados y que se escuche el grito de arriba México.
¿Cuál número cualificación?
Nosotros calificamos el número 14.
Está bien, tú sabes, polvo es nada para tú.
Sí, así no, todo se define el día de mañana en carrera.
¿Cuántos años?
Tengo 19 años apenas.
¿Cuántos años correr? Muchos, con tu padre, navegación y todo.
Tengo de los 11 años corriendo clase 16 con mi papá.
Es perfecto, todo. La troque bien, la Costa Aluminum tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, quiero agradecer al principal que es Coast Aluminum. Sin esto no fuera posible, a Croy Racing, a Moto, a BF Goodrich, Fox, a Dumbbell Racing por mantener todo el equipo informados. Y pues gracias a todos los que hacen esto posible, un sueño realidad.
Donde JJ Snar, we're missing you. JJ, wish you were down here. Get down here. Get your girl. Get your cowboy hat. We miss you, bro. We're just thinking of you. Yeah, JJ Snart es el jefe de Costa Aluminum también. Para mucho gusto las carreras. Tú no correr la Costa Aluminum truck y no tiene JJ Snart.
Pues, la verdad que sin JJ no estuviéramos aquí donde estamos ahorita. Gracias a él estamos donde estamos ahorita.
Perfecto. Nos vemos mañana. Mucha suerte. Tu equipo. ¿Dónde tu padre?
Pues, muchas gracias. Mi papá aquí está atrás, de hecho. Aquí se encuentra.
Ok. Bien día mañana. Suerte. Nos vemos aquí en la tarde. Padre, come on up here. Roberto. Let's talk. Good to see you, man. Your son has been on point. A chip off the old tire, I must say. But you got to feel good. You going to be navigating or driving with him at all?
No, Junior is going to do the whole thing by himself with Alberto. I'm going to drive the Class 1 with Viva Tijuana team.
All right, well, we'll keep talking right here. So we got the team Viva Tijuana. So Class 1, you've done so much Class 10. You've pretty much raced every class. But back in the Class 1 this race.
Yeah, we're back in the Class 1. I drive this car maybe 10 years ago. So Alberto Varela hired me to his team. I helped him this year on the Class 1, and I'm go back in the 33 for the 1,000.
And you guys are right here out of Ensenada. You got Romo Race Prep. You guys prepped so many cars. How many cars did you prep for this race?
We just prepped the trophy truck and this one, only 2. Right now we're concentrating building spec trucks.
Yeah, concentrating on your own program. Well, good deal. You want to thank anybody that helped you get in this car?
We want to thank Viva Tijuana, Alberto Varela, and his team. And that's it. That's the driver right there.
All right, we'll talk to the driver. What's his name? Alberto, ¿qué onda? Chingón. Listo, todo bueno? So your driver record. Oh, you're just a manager. Oh, you pointed out. Okay. So you guys ready though?
Yeah, we're ready to go. Roberto helped us prep the car, and he's ready to go. He's on 100% ready to go.
And you already got 2 co-dogs in here.
Yes, sir. Actually, there's 2 right here, Moana and Maui. They're ready to go too.
All right, well, good luck to you guys.
Thank you very much.
All right, Viva Tijuana, you guys. Yeah, you want to thank your sponsors? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to thank my sponsor, the team, actually, Viva Tijuana. All the members are helping out, including Costa Aluminum, Jimco Racing, Race Ready Products, Off-Road Warehouse, King Shocks, BF Goodrich, Baja Designs, pretty much everybody that helped us to get this car ready to go to for the battle.
The most important one. What about Roberto Romo Race Prep?
Race Prep, Roberto Romo, and Aluminum Craft. That's Costa Aluminum. I mean, they're helping us with the race.
¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí. Muchísimas gracias al equipo de Costa Aluminum, Roberto Romo, que nos están ayudando. A mi papá, a Loquita Racing, Race Ready Products, Baja Designs, BF Goodrich, Metal Race Wheels, y a todo el equipo que hace esto posible para poder estar aquí.
Que nos vemos a la salida.
Claro que sí, nos vemos mañana en la salida. Y en la llegada también.
Ándele, nos vemos mañana. We got 18-19 coming up. Bringing it. Talk about a stacked class. We'll be right back. We're gonna drop a few of our sponsors, the people that really helped make this all happen, and we'll be right back with more interviews from Daniel Lopez and Alfredo Almedo in just a moment. Alfredo, I guess we're going to sponsors after this. ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo para la 400? Está muy loca la pista, ¿te gusta?
Está muy loca la pista, muy contento de estar acá en México. Venimos de Argentina con muchas ganas de correr, de conocer, de hacer de amistades y sobre todo lo que dice acá el auto, acá hay que probar laburando.
Perfecto, tiene todo. ¿Es esta primera vez correr la 400?
Primera vez que vengo a correr las 400. No conocía nada de la carrera.
¿Con Score? ¿Es primera vez con Score todo?
Primera vez.
Perfecto. Where are you guys from? ¿Dónde?
¿De dónde soy? Argentina.
Oh, excelente. Muy lejos. ¿Está la prapeando la carro aquí en Baja?
Sí, por primera vez acá en la Baja. Y la verdad que feliz junto a todo mi equipo y al navegante. Para nosotros es algo nuevo esto y esperemos estar en lo que más podamos estar arriba.
Sí, solo 2 pilotos.
Somos 2 pilotos, sí.
No necesito más, está solo a 400, poco más.
Somos argentinos como Messi y Maradona.
Está loco. Aquí la Baja, mucha gente aquí, tiene muchos fans aquí, todo bien aquí en Ensenada. ¿Cuántos días recordando aquí? ¿Una semana?
Hace 5 días que estamos acá.
5 días, mucho lejos.
Sí, es muy lindo. Los felicito a todos y están invitados a la Argentina a que vayan a conocer nuestro país.
Está bien, mucho de tacos, bien, toda la comida, toda la familia de off-road aquí, todo perfecto aquí.
Todo excelente. Ustedes nos pueden enseñar de carrera de auto, pero nosotros les podemos enseñar de fútbol. Así que vayan para allá también.
Ándale, nos vemos mañana. Mucha suerte todo el equipo. Nos vemos en la noche, aquí la meta.
Nos vemos mañana en la noche. Felicidades a todos.
Igualmente. They are still stacking up. I see Kevin Johnson. He went and actually got something to eat. It's rough up here. Like racing Baja, I don't care what you do, whether you're an announcer, you're a chaser, you're a driver. They're all good. Yeah, you don't need to cut. You can go eat. I just was calling you out, brother. Yeah, yeah.
It's getting warm out here in the sun today.
It is getting a little warm. The sun came out, but right as you said that, the cloud came over.
Perfect timing. Mucha gente aquí ahorita. Ensenada.
Wait, un momento, mejor mi micrófono no bueno. Ensenada, ¡Arre! Saludos todos, mucho amor, toda la familia de off-road. ¿Te gusta la piloto? Tiene muchos, aquí para 400, aquí con Score. Presented by VP Racing. And they get, what's cool about VP Racing is they have all the gas stations down here now. So you can buy race fuel, you could buy whatever you need.
USA. Unparalleled customer service and support.
Nope.
The choice of champions.
Cut out. We got nothing.
Leader in off-road shock technology.
As long as we got the part. Got nothing. All right, we're back live. Here we go. Bring them on up. 3967. El güero loco. Yo habla, yo sé. Mejor necesito más baterías mi micrófono. Todos muertos aquí. We got Manny. Norzaguerre. ¿Qué onda, compa? ¿Cómo está? Mucha gente, mucho gusto la carro.
Good, man. We're ready to go.
That's why we've developed a full collection of over
well
70
prepped,
Polaris
and
engineered
we're doing
accessories
really good.
specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis. The ultimate adventure tool with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
Yeah, I got that right turn. We're good. Meet up at the compound group up. That's 10-4. Yeah, for sure, dog. Good little driver, straight on through.
right, back up to the ramp. We got Manny Norzagari. What's happening, man? You're from Arizona. Last year you had a big issue, tweaked the car, first race back this season, but you guys are locked, loaded, ready to go racing here for the 400.
Yeah, we're locked in. Last year we podiumed the Baja 250. We did the 400, the 500, and the 500. We ended up landing in a ditch on the side of the ocean. We crashed around midnight, and me and my dad, that's outside the car, we ended up spending the night on the side of the ocean. The chase teams couldn't get to us till about 7 a.m. So a little chilly, but we had a good view.
A little chilly. And we talked about some locals came up, though. So yeah, you had some beer and tacos. That's the most important part. If you're going to be camping on the beach in Baja, you got to have that.
Yeah, a couple locals came out and actually hooked us up. I know if you guys are hearing me, the guy showed up in a Jeep and yanked us out of that ditch, and they gave us a couple tecates and a couple of beers, and we know it is what it is. I tell you what, it took me for about 2 hours to try to start a fire. Let's just say all the bushes and branches down there are all damped. I couldn't start a fire. We were a little chilly down there, but we survived.
Well, you had tecates. So all is well. So you're back, first race of the season. You got this car totally rebuilt. You guys are back with a vengeance, man. How you feeling? You like the course? We're going backwards on so many sections. So even like last year, you raced on some of the same sections, but you're going backwards this year.
Yeah, real technical. What I like about it, right, Europan is pretty bad. I like it that you're running it during the day. You can pick your lines better. We got really good notes. But yeah, I like the fact that they changed it up. We're going counterclockwise. There's a couple of technical spots, but we're pretty good. We're happy about it.
So feeling good. The car's handled. You got plenty of break-in miles on it. Do you do any pre-running or lots of testing in it? I'm sure get it all dialed in.
We did some shakedown miles in the race car back home. We don't want to beat it up too much. The pre-runners, that's what we have the pre-runners for. So we got plenty of notes, and I think we're dialed. The car is basically brand new, so we're ready to give it hell.
You want to thank some of your sponsors. I know you guys have some great people back in your program.
Yeah, of course. First of all, I want to thank Jehovah God for allowing us to come out here and taking care of us and my family. My wife allowing me to come out here and continue to do this. My whole family is just my support system, right? So, and obviously I want to thank MRT Tires. They're our new sponsor. Tires look great. I can't wait to tear them up. SD Lighting, Steve Sims and Columba really help us out with setting up all our lights. We got Adrenaline Motorsports back in town. Best Choice Heating and Cooling in Tucson, Arizona. MFM, he's one of my cousins. He does all our 3D printing, and he's kind of the brains behind a lot of the design stuff that we do. And my company, M&L Construction, for allowing us to dump all this cash into this sport.
Talking about the sport, what about the fans down here? It's so packed. You have a lot of the locals down here. You definitely have a lot of fans. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, claro que sí. Arriba México, arriba la Baja, y vamos por todo. Vamos por todo. Arriba México.
Ándale, viva Baja, cabrones. Empty boxes. These guys are throwing out shirts. They forgot my shirt. Those are some sweet shirts. One thing about off-road racers, they have some sweet swag. They're always showing up, representing, looking good. We got Christian Brothers, Gabe Matthews. But who do we got in the driver's seat over here?
Jax Knight, the welder guy.
The welder guy, the most important guy, bro. You got to keep this thing held together. How you guys feeling? They're out doing some pre-running, I'm sure, for the start. But
down at the beach right now. We got to make sure the car is good and get it through tech.
There you go. Well, it's good. You're good. You want to thank some people for the team?
Yeah, man. Shout out Connery Motorsports. Shout out Greg from TPR. Shout out Christian Brothers. Shout out Baja Design. Shout out Impact. Shout out ORW. That's about it, dude.
Boom. Shout out. Mic drop. What? All right, man. Good luck to you guys. Go out there, get it done. The welds look good, bro. They're sick. I'm a fabricator. I love it. We'll see you at the finish line. Number 70, Concrete Motorsports in the big red, bad to the bone hat. We got Kevin Thompson's driver record, but we got Harley Letner behind the wheel in the big hat. What's going on, man? Good to have you back. You guys are here and ready to beat this bad Baja 400.
Yeah, always good to be back. Good to see you. I was doing some contingency down here, running the car through Tex, and Kevin's out doing some more pre-run his section. I think he's up in the Mike's loop. They got that new line, new section wasn't very good, so he wants to make sure he has it dialed, especially starting this far back. Gonna be a lot of dust. So
Luckily, there's no rocks up there.
yeah, I heard there's 0 rocks.
So you're going to be bringing it home? You're going to do the second half? Where you jumping in?
I'm gonna jump in at 290 right at Trinidad, and then do the quick little sprint back.
So tell me about you've been driving with Kevin for the last couple of years, and what a class act team. Concrete Motorsports, Kevin just puts together one hell of a program, and to show that he has a hell of a program is because he hired you on as a driver. So you guys pretty confident? You ready for a win? You guys are way overdue.
Yeah, I've been with Kevin for like 7 years, and dream come true. He's an amazing guy. Does whatever it takes to win. Buys the best stuff, top notch, no expense spared. We've had a string of bad luck doing some product testing, and it's kind of been biting us, but we signed up for it. We did major changes after the 500, and just did a big stuff. I think we have it. We got 105 miles on this, and a sister truck to ours, they got about 600 miles of testing, so I feel we have that little issue figured out. And unfortunately, we had a little mishap in qualifying and broke a pinion gear, or pinion shaft actually, so we're 23rd. So goal for us right now is to get through the race with no problems and make sure we have our issue figured out before attacking the 1,000.
I've seen you before. You drive good going blind. You definitely know how to stick it in the dust, so no worries for you guys. And I know this Concrete Motorsports truck has some great people backing it. Kevin pretty much like funds the whole thing, but I know you got some other sponsors. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Absolutely. First and foremost, Kevin and the entire Concrete Motorsports team for making this happen. We're nothing without them. KingOffRoadShocks, KMC Wheels, BFG, KMC, Joe Gibbs, Mason, I said KingOffRoadShocks. It's the Heatwave Visual. I think I said Baja Designs, PCIs. Everyone that helps us out gets us here. Can't do it without them.
Boom, got it. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow afternoon. Can't wait to see how it all went.
Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you again.
Concrete giving back some love. ¿Quién gusta las gorras con Concrete Motorsports? Él tiene más, yo sé. We got the drone up here. He's got another box. ¿Es todo? Es todo. Oh, we're bringing them up. Our next team right here. We got Chavo in the house. Number 1X, last year's Score World Desert Champions in the Pro Moto Unlimited division. Juan Carlos Sabateria. Hey, Chavo, great to have you back. You come out swinging. Factory KTM. These fast riders. Good to see you guys. How you feeling? You guys ready for this 400?
How you doing, Rat? Yeah, we're ready. We're very motivated. We're happy to be here. We like the track. This Baja 400 seems going to be a lot of fun, a lot of good competition, so it's going to be a good race for the fans.
Yeah, we got a few more bikes this race, so it's kind of cool. I mean, you come out, you guys always dominate. You got these guys. Who's going to be riding with you? Name them off.
Well, Shane Logan, he's going to ride. Corbin McPherson, and we got Caleb Norton here from Australia for the first time in Baja, and myself, so we're gonna have a good ride.
You got the Australian. We know Australians are crazy. This guy fits right in. Yeah, we're great to see you guys. And I know we talk about your program. You race the car rallies. You race rallies all over the world. You're from Bolivia, but I know you got some great people back in your whole program. You want to thank some people, Chavo?
Yes, definitely. I mean, gotta thank our families and God that He allows us to be here. and our sponsors, Herbalife, KTM, Repsol, Moto, Pirelli, Akrapovic, Nitrotech, Ride Engineering, Flow Motorsports, and Fast House, of course, who provides our gear.
I'm keeping the gear tight. You guys are always styling and smiling to the finish. Well, we're looking forward to seeing you guys at the finish line. That fly gear is going to be a little dirtier, but we'll see you right here. You're going to be on at the finish or the start?
I'm going to be in the middle, but of course we're going to be a little dirty because we're starting last, but we're going to get up there.
Who's rider record then?
No, I am that rider record.
You don't have to start. You have to start or finish, right?
I'll start.
You'll do the step off, start, and then go to the middle. Okay, all right. Well, just clarifying there. Of course, you're maintaining that number 1X. Well, always good to see you guys. Good luck to you guys, and I can't wait to see you guys here tomorrow afternoon, right here on the ramp. We'll be hopefully popping some champagne with you.
That's gonna happen.
Let's do it. I know it will. Good job, guys. Shane, good to see you guys. Anybody else want to say anything quick? Nope, you're good. Shane, no, say something.
Ready to go for this race. Stoked to be back after taking the Baja 500 off. The team is definitely excited. We've been doing a lot of testing on the bike, and we've been doing Best in the Desert this year as well. So we've been racing a lot, and we're ready to go to take on the 400 and then get a good starting position for the 1,000 this year as well.
Boom, let's do this. And Chava, ¿te gustaría decir algo en español?
Claro que sí, un agradecimiento a todo el público mexicano que siempre nos da una cálida bienvenida. Nos gusta mucho venir a Baja y que disfruten la carrera.
Ándale, número 1 X. Aquí Chavo Factory KTM. Nos vemos mañana. Good luck to you guys. Bringing him up, 66. Oh, gear bags are flying. We got Chris Hirsch in the vehicle right now. What's happening, man? I thought you'd be out pre-running. How you feeling?
We're ready to go. I'm feeling good. We did some good pre-running. Took some good notes. Co-drivers were doing good. No issues with the vehicles, and we're ready for the race.
So the 66 truck, you guys got it dialed. You ready for 400 plus miles of Baja's maddest terrain we've ever thrown at you?
I'm definitely ready. A little nervous on doing 400 miles out here, solo, but we're gonna see what we can do.
You're gonna be solo. You have one navigator, or you have a backup navigator. Sometimes these guys are like, man, I need to get out for a minute.
Yeah, my daughter's gonna navigate, and if she's not feeling it after 240, then Leofar's gonna get in with me.
Perfect. Where are you guys from?
We're from Arizona.
Arizona, first 400?
First 400.
So you've raced down here with us a few times, though.
Yeah, we did. Started out here on the 500. Did not go very well. Had a rollover at 135. We did San Felipe 250. Started out 28th, finished 15th. Did really well. And now we're here to conquer the 400. I want to conquer this side.
You're going to conquer it for sure. I'll be right here waiting for you. Anybody else you want to thank? Give a shout out to some of the sponsors and people that helped you come down here and go fast.
I want to start out by thanking Norwell Power Systems for sponsoring the truck, Cummins Power Generation for another sponsor on the truck, my wife for supporting me, my co-driver, my daughter for co-driving and keeping me safe in the truck, and my crew. I got the best crew out here, I feel.
Boom, there you go. And shout out to the wife. That's the most important part, right? She's like, I don't know, honey. She's down here with you too?
Absolutely. She don't leave me alone.
Epic. Well, good luck to you guys.
My buddy here is going to give a shout out to Mexico for me.
All right, you're navigating. What's your name?
Leofar Delgado.
So, listo para mañana. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español? Tiene mucha gente aquí en la Baja 400.
Sí, queremos decir muchas gracias a los fanáticos de la Baja y que viva México. Cabrones.
Es todo. Otra vez.
¡Viva México, cabrones!
Ándale, es perfecto. Más pinche mexicano locos. Nada más bueno aquí correr con score. Esta the Baja 400 presented by VP Racing Fuels. We're having a good time. I love the energy. We're getting fired up. We're going to have a great weekend. The weather's good. And the wind is up pretty good today. Hopefully that sticks with us tomorrow. Everybody always wants that wind to be up. keep that dust off course, especially if you didn't have a good qualifying position or a good race last race, because all the racers beyond the trophy trucks start off their last race. Yeah, we got Ethan Hagel, 245. I'm always loving the wrap you guys have on the truck. You guys come out. Hagel Lumber does not play around. You ready to do this thing? I know you are. You and your brother racing together.
Oh, yeah. I'm starting the race to about mile 200, and Ben will take it to the finish. We got some good momentum going. Last race, we kind of had a heartbreaker losing a belt down in the Simpson Wash. But, man, we're fighting for that top spot. So we went from top 10 to almost to podium, maybe on top. But we got some good momentum going. We're all fired up. This has been the best trip I've had down here in a long time. My co-rider, Travis, I don't know where Travis went, but Travis and I have been clicking off. He's like a metronome with those notes, just ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No panic. He's calm, cool, and collected. So everything's looking like we're going to have a good, solid race as long as we can get through that dust off the start, man. Going through the meadow is going to be a little hairy. But yeah, and talking about the wrap, my grandpa usually, he's the dictator on these colors and the scheme, so we throw him a little bit here and there, but he's the brains behind it all.
And Grandpa started Hagel Lumber, yeah. Yeah, like we talked about it before, making wood into trophy trucks, right? And a lot of money in between. It takes a lot. And is he down here with you guys?
No, not this time. He wasn't feeling so hot, but he's watching right now at home. I know he's glued to that screen, so hey, Grandpa. Hi, Grandma, if you're watching too. But, yeah, big shout-out to Hagel Lumber Company, our whole crew, GFO, Prep and Fab. Our equipment's top-notch. Our crew's top-notch. We're all feeling good. We're all having fun. We love SCORE. We love Mexico. We love it all. We're glad to be here, and I'm going to try and keep those nerves down in the morning and just keep clicking off those passes, man. But, nice and smooth.
And the navigator, you touched on that. You got Travis navigating for you, but that's the most important part, especially in the trophy truck and the spec classes. A lot of the really fast classes where that really makes a difference now. It's like he's in your ear the whole time. He never shuts up, and he's got to keep you calm, cool, and collected. That's the hardest part. The notes are the easy part. You're out there having fun pre-run and doing that, but to keep you calm and cool and it's really good to have a good navigator. Sounds like you got everything dialed in, Grandpa, Grandma, everybody watching at home. Good luck to you guys, and we're looking forward to a great race, man. I want to see you're a little further up, and we'll see you right back here tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, count on us being here, hopefully up on that podium.
We'll be here. It's overdue. You're ready for it, and you definitely are capable, so good luck to you and your brother.
Right on, brother.
All right, we'll see these guys tomorrow. Hagel Lumber Company. Mixing it up. Now we're going into a Class 10 car. Rolling up the white ramp right here in beautiful Ensenada. Talk about some legends right here. We got Dale Eberts behind the wheel in a Class 10 car. You never know what he's going to show up in a race. For sure. Dale, how you feeling, man? Looking good. The car looks good. And you're teaming up with Ezra. That's your brother?
My son.
Oh, your son. Okay, yeah.
So, yeah. Car's ready. Been down for several days pre-running and just enjoying Mexico, Baja California, and just love doing it. We're fighting for a championship, second now, and we're hoping a good finish here will close the gap some.
That's what it takes halfway through. So has Ezra been racing with you all season?
Yeah, he has. Yeah. So we had a really good battle at the 500. 8 lead changes, physical lead swaps, which I've raced for 30 years. I don't think I've ever seen that before. And we ended up second, not far behind, but just had a really good, fun race with Vera Brothers.
And we're always talking about Class 10 that there's like so many drivers. It's a huge one of the biggest four-wheel classes out here, and the talent is unbelievable. And it's not a spec class, but you guys are limited to what you have, and it just really separates the boys from the men for sure. So sitting in second place, going for another win halfway through the series, it's all you, buddy. And you going to be driving the whole thing, you and Ezra?
So Ezra will drive the second half. I'm going to drive the first half, and then my daughter Madison will be riding with me, and Matt McDaniel will ride with Ezra. So two sets of drivers, and we think we're ready. So
perfect. Now, where are you guys out of?
So we're out of Sacramento, California, and you were talking about Class 10, and I've raced trophy truck Class 1, 1600, and the Class 10 guys are just amazingly talented, hard drivers, and the class is a tough class. All right around the same horsepower, maybe a little bit different suspension, but yeah, you just got to give it everything you can, and you 500 miles, you end up 10, 20, 30 seconds off of each other, so it's about as intense as you can get.
That's what makes it good for sure. Well, great to have you guys down here, and I know you got some great people backing up this car. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah. So thank and Trust, Trust Manufacturing, Cabe Toyota, and Cabe Adventure out of Long Beach, Fuel Factory, Power in the Car, BF Goodrich Tires. The tires are always just amazing what they can go through, and just feel confident racing with BFG. And then also EBCO, a couple brothers that help out. EBCO Carbon Components does carbon fiber stuff on the car, and then another brother, ZLT, does the wrap and the graphics on the car. So those guys help out, and Danzio gives us the power. So we're just thank all those guys.
That's the cocktail you need. Big power, good looking wrap, good prep, good team. You and your son racing. I'm seeing you guys on the podium. Looking forward to a great race. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon. What time you guys do you have it kind of planned out when you might be here? What's your estimated time for top Class 10s?
Yeah, so I was looking at probably at least an hour of darkness. So maybe around 8 p.m. So little, just thinking the 500 we finished in the daylight, but this race, the day's shorter, and the race is starting a little later, so it's going to be a little bit of darkness to deal with. And but yeah, I want to thank also my wife. She works hard for this, and she's right over there, so I appreciate her, love her, and just it's fun to doing it with the kids, and my dad's here, and just enjoy the family part of racing.
Nothing better. It's all about familia, as you know, and you're continuing the legacy. Good for you guys. Good luck. And we're looking forward to seeing you guys right after dark tomorrow. So you'll have the lights on, but I won't go anywhere. I'll be right here. I might take a little nap between, but I promise I'll be right here waiting for you. And hopefully we'll get you on top of the box. Good luck to you and your son and the rest of the team, your wife, everybody out there that really helps make it happen. Good luck. We'll see you right back here.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks Score International and everybody in Mexico. Love doing this. Daughter mention our YouTube videos. She does some amazing videos. Just really proud of the work she does, and they just keep getting more and more attention. So they're fun videos to sit down and watch.
So where can we check? Is it just Everett's YouTube, or what is it?
Intrust YouTube. So if you just search Intrust Racing, you'll see the YouTube videos in our channel.
Trust Racing. I will tune in, I promise you that, because I love what you guys are doing. I've been watching you race for so many years. It's great to have you back. Go kick some ass, take some names. We'll see you back here and watch Intrust on YouTube. Check out their whole what went down this weekend. That's the best part. Some behind the scenes coverage too, I'm sure. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
213, another trophy truck spec. Making their way up. Contingency, long day. Carmar. We got Josh Bear behind the wheel. What's shaking, Bear? How you feeling, man? You ready to do this bad Baja 400 thing?
100%, man. I wish it was race day already, but we're ready. Go out and do a little more pre-run this afternoon, and we're ready to go tackle the desert, man.
It's coming soon enough. It's one of those things, the anticipation, So what is your expectations? You guys ready to go? You want to make it on top of the box this time. You guys are well overdue.
We're definitely overdue. I didn't qualify so well. I thought it was pretty smooth and fast, but we got such a stacked class, man. It's hard to be up front with those guys, but I've always been better at pushing through the dust and working my way up through the field. As long as we have a good, clean day tomorrow, I think we'll definitely work our way up in the front, and we'll give it a hell of a shot.
That's what it's all about. You're not here for second place for sure. And let's talk about this Carmar truck. You got some great people backing. Anybody you want to thank?
Of course, man. I mean, I'm sure most of the guys here already know the owners are out of Canada. We got Carl and Mark Ebdrup brothers. Steve Marshall Ford up there in Canada is what makes this all possible for us. And we got our whole crew of buddies that come from New Mexico. We keep the truck in New Mexico, do all the prep work. So we got a good group of guys that throw in on a weekly basis, making this happen for us, keeping this truck in top condition. And sometimes we got to put it back together after the race and get it ready for the next one. And these guys come in and work hard every time. And of course, thanking our families back home and letting us come do it.
There you go. We're looking forward to it. Yeah, appreciate you for coming down. And so you from Canada too?
No, I'm from New Mexico, man. Just I guess you'd say I've been adopted by the Canadians. So
you're Canuck in the middle.
That's right, man. My buddy Mark Ebdrup, the younger brother's here this time, and of course our big brother Carl up there in Canada couldn't make it down for this one, and so we want to throw a shout out to him because we're missing him and his family. But without him being up there doing what he's got to do, we wouldn't be here doing this.
Go do work, represent right. I'm sure he's going to be proud. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Another Class 10 we don't see very often. Darren Elliott, driver record. Who do we have over here? We got Scott Stryker, man. Good to see you, brother. How you feeling?
I can't believe I finally met you, my friend. How are you?
I've been waiting for you, man. Where you been at? Come on.
A long road, man, a long road. I'm the driver of record. I'm kind of like the conservative older guy, and that's my secret weapon, Dylan Elliott. He's the hot shoe. The hot shoe. So it's been a lot of years coming to meet you, man. We came down here years and years ago. He comes from a lineage of racing Class 1s in Baja. We want to thank our whole Mexican family. I would have Alan Jimenez say a few words, please, in Espanol. But, yeah, man, we're so glad to be here. We're stoked. Take over. Ask me questions. Let's go.
I'm pumped you're here, man. It's a mic drop after that. You're stoked to be here, man. We need a beer and a taco at this point, but we'll wait till after the race. And where are you guys from?
Respectively, Texas and Anaheim. Yeah, so the car stays out west. We also have a property in Nevada, but this car was prepped by Dylan Elliott Prep in Anaheim, California at Dependable Off-Road. Also sponsors are Bruco Marketing Group. They're a mobile marketing group that does huge activations, custom diesel trucks, etc., etc. AE On Point Productions, Touring Health. I also know the CEO of Touring Health really well. I've been sleeping with her for about 19 years now. Also my wife, Sage. Love her dearly. Thank you, Sage. Touring Health provides health care to the entertainment industry and the touring industry, crew, band, and artists in their back pocket. I also want to thank Gene Towler and Get Performance, who handcrafted this beautiful car. It's called the Mini Alpha. You've seen some superstars of Baja up here today. Harley Lettner was one of them. He drove the TT Destroyer, yeah, the Killer. And this is the Mini Alpha version of that. And the hot shoe here knows how to fly it pretty darn good, too, I'll tell you. So, very exciting. Gene Towler handcrafted this car. Henry Bergdahl did the shocks on the car. Thanks, Hank, if you're out there still. Who else do we have here in our lineup? By golly. Let's see. My phone's AE On Point, my family, my daughter Skylar, my son Kale's going to be riding the whole race, so another family deal here. Class 10 Familia. Cale Christensen's going to be in the right seat for the whole 400 miles. Everything going right? Alan, come over here and say a few words to the locals, please.
Scott, you're already a legend, bro. I like you a lot. You are a rock star, man. You're in. You're not going nowhere. We're going to see you a lot after this. So what do we got? Te gustaría decir algo en español? ¿Todo bien? ¿La equipo todo bien? ¿La carro bueno?
El carro está bien chingón. Striker, la familia ha hecho un gran trabajo. Somos un equipo mexicano con toda la familia desde Texas, de Anaheim. Estamos bien orgullosos de lo que se logró hoy. Somos amigos de la industria del entretenimiento y estamos aquí para entregar un nuevo show. Esta es la familia de la industria del entretenimiento trabajando en un carro. Tenemos un equipo, tenemos a Isaac, tenemos a Héctor, tenemos a Luis, equipo 100% mexicano fusionado con Striker y vamos a romperla hoy.
¿El carro nuevo es primera vez correr?
Es la primera vez en Baja 400 y la primera vez que vamos a ganar primer lugar.
Perfecto. Tiene bien equipo. We got Striker. You want to say a couple quick words, dude? Hey, no, he already said, yeah, you're his like secret weapon, man. How you feeling? You gonna start or finish?
I'm gonna start the race. I will be getting out in San Mateus just after Mike's Road. We pre-ran for 9 days now, so we're pretty ready. We've had a lot of trouble with pre-runners and fixing things and dealing with all that like everyone else. And it's been great. It's been a great experience. I love it down here. I love Baja. And thank you, Score International, for putting this on.
That's what off-road racing down here in Baja with Score is all about. It's a great experience. You haven't even raced yet. Wait till I talk to you tomorrow night. You're going to have more stories than you've made your whole entire life. Striker's ready. This guy's ready. I'm telling you that. I can't wait to talk to this guy at the finish line. Hey, good luck to you guys. I think you nailed all the sponsors. We got your Mexican counterpart, El Chingones, aquí Mexicano Locos. Todo bueno, a huevo, locos. Nos vemos mañana. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll see you right here at the finish line.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ensenada.
Yes, Scott.
I want to say truly thank you for standing in the sun, and all your production guys and the camera people and the guys in the trailer and the guys at the switches on the knobs. You guys are doing great. Thank you, Score.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. We couldn't do it without you. If we didn't have good people coming down here racing and spending their hard-earned dough to be with us, we'd be standing up here just getting sunburnt. So I'm doing it for a reason. Thanks, Scott.
And thank you, everybody at home.
Striker. I told you this guy's a rock star. I told you. He's all, let's get out of here. Langosta para todos anoche. He said he's buying lobster for everybody. I love seeing some of these new teams come down here, and you just see the complete stoke, the hype, the expectations. First race down here. That's what it's all about. That's why people do this. Not only to do the racing, but it's the build-up, the getting ready, the prep, getting everybody together. I mean, it costs a lot of money, but it's well worth it, as you can see. And he hasn't even gone racing. So we got our next driver up right here. We got Armando Duran. ¿Qué onda? How you doing, buddy?
Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Cómo estamos?
Todo bueno, listo. Tú aquí, está la fiesta, gracias.
Gran fiesta, gran fiesta. We're ready to go.
You ready to go? How you guys feeling? This truck's been racing down here a lot of years, and every time it comes out and it looks fresh. You guys put a lot of work in on it.
We do actually. It has a lot of miles, and thanks to my dad, he's #1 prep on this truck. He preps it and gets ready every race.
There you go. So I talk about getting ready and prepping and having some great sponsors. You want to give a shout out to some of them?
Yeah, it's a long list, but I'll go for it.
It's important. Yeah, these guys help you out.
First, we like to thank my dad, because he's the one that he's the #1 sponsor for this truck. BF Goder Tires, Jackson Motorsports, Barrio Dog, King Shocks, Down South Motorsports, Baja Design, Vagabundos Race Prep, 619 Stickers, Method Race Wheels, Camberg, Offer Warehouse, Action Tracks, and the whole family and friends that come down here and support us.
Action Tracks are no joke. That's something back in the day, nobody had them. You know, it kind of came from like overseas, some rally stuff, but those things are a necessity down here. The silt keeps getting deeper. So on this race, I'm just curious, do you think you're going to use the Action Tracks?
I hope not.
You hope not, but a possibility, because you know the silt gets deeper every time.
There's always that possibility, but we're ready. We have them back there, and we got 2 sets, so we're ready.
And this thing's 4-wheel drive.
It's not. It's a 2-wheel drive.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. All right, 740. Sorry, but last year's champions too. So you're coming off a huge. You guys right now currently the World Desert Champions in Class 7. Back down here. This truck's won so many races. Your dad helps out. Like it's all about toda familia. Es nada más importante. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Sí, gracias a toda la familia y amigos que vienen a ayudarnos y a todo Ensenada y arriba Mexicali, que siempre nos apoyan.
Él dice, ¡Viva Mexicali, locos! Ándale, gracias.
Muchas gracias, and thank you for being out here.
I wouldn't be here if you weren't here, man. Thank you, guys. Good luck to you. We'll see you back out here. Leave those action tracks hooked on. Get this 2-wheel drive bad machine, and you guys are right there. You guys are currently points leaders going into round number 3, too.
That's correct. We're points leaders and 3 times going for that 4-time championship.
There you go. Yeah, that's right. 3 in a row. Now going for 4th. Let's do this 4-peat. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Gracias.
Okay, throw it to a couple quick videos from some of our sponsors right here on the ramp in beautiful Ensenada for round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship Series. This is the SCORE Baja 400, powered by VP Racing Fuels. Check out our sponsors. A huevo, cabrón. Yeah, you heard that?
A bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for? Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
Over 25 years of off-road racing dominance. Proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. KingShocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Let's keep bringing them up. We got a lot of drivers yet to come. This is the Score International Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing. We appreciate them and every one of our sponsors, but equally as important, even more important, is all these guys and gals lined up right here. We're going to bring Mikey Lawrence, number 85, Score Trophy Truck, up to the top of the ramp first. See what he has to say. Looks like he's going to in and out. He's got the whole family in here. Mikey, how you doing, man? Good to have you back out here. You've been on fire lately, and good qualifying position for tomorrow too.
Yeah, I guess first two-wheel drive, so that's something to say. It's going to be tough to keep up with all these all-wheel drive Masons, but we'll do our best. I finally got my new 19 Industries truck with the big block in it, so hopefully we won't be too far behind those guys and keep up with them.
So tell me about this new truck. It's fresh. You got plenty of miles on it, but it's next level. 19 Industries, I mean, best in the game, and a brand new truck. And that plays into your head game too. Like even if you had like the same truck, which this is way better, it plays into that game, just knowing that this truck's faster and you're going to do better.
100%. The guys over at 19 Industries, Todd and all the boys there, they build awesome. They have an awesome program. I mean, if you're really looking to go drive trophy trucks and you don't have the money to go do an all-wheel drive Mason, I would definitely go talk to the guys at Herbs. Between the chassis build and the pit support, and just you call them, have the parts on the shelf, it's amazing.
Yeah, I broke down my piggy bank. I had enough to buy one tire, so I'm getting close. And I want to say that's a quarter of the way there, but not even close. But no, you're awesome, man. You and your Uncle Clay, he's right behind you. I think he's probably out pre-running the start as well. But yeah, you guys been coming down here for a long time, and to have this new truck, so you're ready. You get plenty of pre-running. What do you think about this course? A lot of the same lines, but we're going backwards, so it mixes it up. It's a totally different course.
Definitely a little bit different. I mean, I've ran it this way many of times. I was just talking to my wife. I think it's over 17 years I've been racing now down here. So yeah, this reminds me of courses that we've done in the past. And I like the beach section. It's super fast. I'm actually splitting this with Dustin Grabowski. He's going to team up with me for the 1,000. So I'm going to take it to 200 and hand it over to Dustin and see what he can do. And hopefully him and I have breaking into the top 5 overall before with all these old drives. So that's the goal.
Yeah, you've teamed up with him before. Yeah, I mean, Grabowski, the brothers are just, they're fast. They've been around a long time. You've been around a long time. And I know we talk about the programs, this new truck. It takes a lot to get down here. It's not just the Lawrence equipment. You want to thank some of your sponsors and the people that help you get down here and go fast in this trophy truck?
Yeah, obviously the family, my grandma, my grandpa that started the business in Lawrence Equipment, my family right here, my wife and my son that allow me to still do it after almost 20 years. Dragging them down here, but King Shocks, BFG, Patent Racing Engines, Rancho Drivetrain, Tube Works on the underdrive and the rear diff, Ultra Wheels. Those are pretty much the main guys. Really, King Shocks. Brett and Foddy and Hank over there. They helped me out set up these things, and he gave me these shocks for free for this truck. So I really want to tell him thanks for that.
Excellent. Well, you pretty much nailed it. Great to see you have the family in here. I don't think I've seen you have the family in here with you coming up here. That's great. Well deserved. You're an awesome wife. What's your boy's name right here?
He's Axel. He races trophy cart. I mean, he turns 10 next year, so I told him next year he's going to start I'm going to make him go pre-running with me.
Axel, so it's just a few years till you'll get in this truck. You ready? You ready to see Dad kick some butt this weekend?
Yeah.
Boom. Mic drop. All right, Mikey. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. Good luck. Thank you. We got an Iron Man coming up. Hands down, the roughest way to race any score race is as an Iron Man, soloing it on a moto. We got Michael Lang. How you doing, buddy? Good to have you out here. Is this your first Baja 400, first race with us?
First 400. We came in on the 500. I had a crash off the summit. Pushed out the race mile 250, burned up the bike, and called it a day. So we came back for the 400 to get back after it. A lot of pre-running. I'm feeling pretty good about it and stoked to be here. The people of Mexico, Baja, it's what keeps us coming back. Estoy aprendiendo español. Es mi amor. México, pura Baja, la gente es gracias por la ayuda.
Ándale, el güero habla español también, correr Ironman.
Papá de Baja, Arturo de Villa. Come on, Arturo.
Want to say a few words? How you doing, Arturo? You've been down here a long time helping this guy out.
Yeah. I'm from La Paz. I come to chase support Michael every time. We have good time, great time. I hope so tomorrow is doing good. Good luck for all the riders, the racers, and fans too in the race, in the day.
Está bien, la clima bueno, perfecto, tranquilo aquí en Ensenada. Mejor, igual, maybe más viento mañana es importante por las motos.
Yeah, for sure it's better. Good weather make a ride better. Hot weather, so. That's okay. We will good day race for all the people.
Doesn't matter. All right. Well, good to see you, Mike. Good to see you, brother. You want to thank anybody else real quick?
Yeah, for sure. The boys at Baja HQ, Cameron Steele, Andy Bonin, they always support me running down here, smashing through Baja in our trucks and our bikes. So without them, that was a big introduction, and that's how I met Arturo. So that's kind of the core group.
We'll go smash it. We're looking forward to it. I'll be waiting right here. It'll probably be, it's going to be after midnight sometime. We'll see. What are you thinking? You got expectations on a time?
We're trying to keep it around like 14 hours would be where we're at. I mean, I pre-ran the whole course, and we put some times together, so that's what we're looking at. Anything under would be stoked.
We'll see you here in 13 hours. Go get it done, will you? Good job, man. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I didn't say nothing about his cowboy boots. Hey, if you're gonna cowboy up, this is a place to do it. You better bring your boots and your helmet when you're racing down here, Ironman in Baja. Number 85L, Clay Lawrence's driver record. And and Larry Rosler's gonna be teaming up with him. Talk about a dynamic duo, but in the driver's seat, and rumor has it, it's his birthday. We got Coda in here. Happy birthday, brother. First of all, what better place to spend it, right? Who needs candles when you got fire-breathing monster and you're driving it up here to the ramp? Well, happy birthday, and you guys ready for this race?
Absolutely, and I had a banda play for me for my birthday as well, so that was amazing.
Oh, we'll fire that up right now, man. We're banda, hey, come on up. But yeah, so Clay's out pre-running the first section, obviously. So is Clay going to get it? Where's Larry going to get in? The end or the start?
Larry will start, and Clay will bring it home.
Yeah, it was cool when I saw Larry Rosler was going to be teaming up with Clay. I mean, Clay is he's a legend for sure. Larry, Mr. Baja, right? I mean, that's as legendary as you get. So I'm looking forward to seeing this 85L legend truck. They definitely earned the right to be in that L. And yeah, it's going to be a good one. So you guys feeling pretty confident? What do you do for the team? Where are you going to be at?
I navigate for Mikey, so I'll start with Mikey and then get out when he gets out, hand it over to Dustin, and then at home or at the shop, I take care of some of the trucks.
So you won't even see this truck then?
Nope.
Well, good stuff. You want to thank some people of the team. We talk about the whole Lawrence Equipment Company. You guys, Mikey talked about it, but I like to give every truck their own love because it's well-deserved, and people that support you, we like to support them. So support everybody that supports these trucks. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, absolutely. Johnny Lawrence and the whole Lawrence family. Lawrence Equipment, Haas, Factory Outlets, El Camal Tortillas, and then we've got King, BF Goodrich Tires, everything on the truck. These guys do an amazing job. Tube works. Trucks are dialed, and we're feeling fast.
Oh, man, pretty cool. You guys have that factory, or well, Clay has the factory down here. Lawrence Equipment is in Mexicali, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just getting up and running. They're looking for employees now, so go apply.
Yeah, that's what I was going to get at. So he's still looking for employees. So is there a website that people can go on and apply down here in Baja?
Yeah, I think it's lawrenceequipment.com.
lawrenceequipment.com. Necesito trabajo en compañía muy bueno con Clay Lawrence en la Lawrence Equipment en Mexicali. lawrenceequipment.com. Mira the website, está bien. Necesito más personas para trabajo. And yeah, man, just like to pump that up for you guys. And good luck to you guys, man. And we'll see you back here at the finish. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it. See you soon.
All right, we got Don 117X. Com Yachts, who's our rider record over here? Hey man, come on over. You got your co-dog. You're gonna leave this one behind. You'll be exactly, Chase dog. How you feeling, man? Where are you guys from?
From San Diego. So we're CDM Yachts. We've sponsored some bikes over the years. This is our first time doing our own bike. Got Garrett here, Frankie. These are my top employees. So we're on a little employee trip down here.
There you go. Nothing but, come on. Can I get a job? Like that sounds, going on yachts, coming down here racing Baja. You guys definitely know how to get it done. So you're feeling pretty good. First race down here, you guys get plenty of pre-running in. And we always talk about, especially people that's never raced down here, coming down here pre-running, like the prep and everything, just the camaraderie, everything up until the race. It's like you've already won, right? So now it's time to go out and really win. You guys feeling pretty good? You guys got a big moto background? These guys all been racing in the States?
Absolutely, yeah. We've been racing down here for a few years. It's just the first time we've done our own bike. We've been support riders. But these two guys are very talented. They work for me, so we had to get them down here. And then we picked up 44X right here. We got Austin and Jack. They weren't racing, and they came to help us out.
Perfect. Yeah, it sounds like you got all that locked in. And do you have any other sponsors? I know you got CDM Yachts. When you have a yacht company, do you need any other sponsors? Right? It's like, hey, that's it. So how about your chase crew and your family?
Here, that's our main guy, Alexander. He cleaned the bike for us. He chases me around, all the pre-running. He helps out a lot. He's been with me for a few years.
And Alexander, you did one hell of a job because this bike is looking dialed. You got the titanium sprocket on the back, all blinged out. I love it. You come down here, you look good, you prep for it, you feel good. That's how you win races down here in Baja. As you know, you've been around.
Yes, sir. You got to have a good team, too.
And a good team. It looks like you got that. I mean, these guys are animals. I could just tell right now. They're ready. He's ready to rip the handlebars off this thing right now.
All of them.
All of them. Well, you guys got it. Good luck to you guys, and looking forward to seeing you back here at the finish line. It'll probably be dark when you get in, but we'll be waiting right here. And it'll be daylight? All right. Well, we'll have some champagne for you then. Perfect for yacht guys.
Ready.
We'll have a flag and champagne. Good luck to you guys. We got 1856. We got Patrick, you the driver record? Yeah, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming back down here. We got Hill and Hill Racing in the house.
What do you mean back down?
Well, since the last race.
Oh, yeah. That was back in the 80s and 90s.
It's been that long?
Yes. I used to race with my father down here back in Class 6 in the pro stock production class in an old class, or an old Saab.
So it's been that long. You held out. You got this bad to the bone Pro R built up, decided to come down and give it a whirl. This class is amazing. It's so competitive. It's not like it used to be, right? It's a whole different animal now.
Absolutely. But I got Aaron Johnston here. He's prepped my car. He's spent a couple of months just going over the whole thing, replacing everything that we need. And I feel like it's ready to roll.
So what year was your last race?
1991, during the big floods in the 500.
The Mud Fest.
Correct, and we won that year.
So you're good. Now we just have dust, good weather. Like this is smooth. It's like driving down the 91 for you.
Right, yeah, but it's been 33 years.
But you look fit. You're ready. You got a lot of seat time. So no racing in the States. Not a lot of racing since then. If you're going to come out and go racing, this is a place to do it.
Got a lot of mountain bike racing under me, but not car racing. So it's been a while, but I got a little seat time under here. And, we did some pre-running, so I feel like I'm ready. We're just going to try to get to the finish line, safely and quickly as possible.
And the mountain bike racing, that's important. Like, to be in shape. Back in the day, it didn't really matter. Now that this vehicle, it's not how much abuse this vehicle could take, but how much abuse you could take driving the vehicle. Sticking with it. So being in shape and riding mountain bikes a lot, that's what it's all about. And sounds like you got that dialed in. What you do a lot of cross country, any downhill stuff?
It's all cross country. Uphill, uphill, uphill.
Yeah, I'm more of a downhill guy myself. Look at my knee. Well, good to have you. You want to thank anybody? I know you also have some great sponsors on this Hill and Hill Racing Machine?
I do. That's my wife. She's first in line here. I really appreciate she's giving me the go ahead to, fulfill this adventure that I once, wanted. I've always wanted to get back into it, and now I'm able to. And of course, Aaron Johnston here, who's going to be my co-driver in the second half of the race. Dave Sykes is going to drive the first part. You may know him.
Oh yeah, we know Sykes.
Yeah, so he'll drive the first part. And of course, all my crew members here. We got Crystal Johnson, his wife, who's back home. Sean, Jacob, Adam, Pablo, Mark, Chris, and Caesar, all out there to help us, give us a hand.
I like it. So self-funded, but I noticed the wives are at the top. That's the most important. But that's the most important thing for sure. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then, of course, Fun Bike Center in San Diego. They were really helpful to me. They really helped me out with parts, discount parts, and anything I needed, they got for me. So that was a big help. So I really appreciate Fun Bike Center San Diego.
Well, it looks like you got it. Now it's time to get it. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow afternoon. Go out there, do what you do. You want to say something real quick?
I wanted to thank Factory Polaris. They helped us out with some parts that were pretty hard to get. Without them, we wouldn't even made it here. Obviously, the family, my family, they put up with me being out in the shop for hours and hours on end. And then Connery Motorsports, he helped a lot with this car, so he kind of showed the way. So, I owe a big thanks to all of them. Without them, we wouldn't be here. So, thank you to them.
So your shop, Johnston Motorsports, you guys do prep, you do builds. What do you do there? Where are you at, and where can people check you out if they're local there?
I'm out in Lakeside. My shop's just out of my house. I do race prep, factory, any kind of maintenance stuff. I work on anything UTV, basically. We've got the website, johnstonmotorsports.com, johnstonmotorsportsidebyside.com. Check us out. Comments, questions, open to all of it.
Boom. Well, good luck to you guys. And, yeah, we'll see you back here at the finish. Looking glad to have you back. We really do have you back. The only bad part is, tell the wives right now, it's going to be like every couple months now coming down here. Good on you. Cheers to those guys. Love getting people coming back down here racing. We got our next 7 trucks, 718. Email? We got Manuel, 718. ¿Qué onda, loco? ¿Cómo está? ¿Listo para mañana?
Muy listo, estamos todos listos y bien preparados para mañana.
Sí, la troque, todo listo, equipo. ¿Tiene muchas millas recaudando?
Sí, ya tenemos varias millas, buen tiempo dándole.
Me gusta la pista, muy loca ella.
Sí, está muy bien, está desafiante, está muy interesante toda la pista completa.
Esta carrera en Baja es Baja, es score off-road, es muy difícil, todo correr es más malo. La piloto es muy loco, gusta más malo, yo no sé por qué, pero todo bien. ¿Tiene muchos patrocinadores? ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, claro, tenemos varios. Quería agradecer a todo el equipo de BPU Racing, a CCR por la preparación del carro, a Automoney, a Autos Bernardino, Mofle San Diego, y a todo el equipo de Cowboys que nos está apoyando también en esta carrera.
¿Cuántos años correr con Score?
En carro este año vamos empezando nuestro primer año.
¿Muchas veces motos?
Sí, hemos corrido anteriormente en motos, como unos 3 años también.
¿Te gusta más? Es más bueno el truck, ¿no?
Los dos son muy divertidos, solo es más seguro el carro.
Excelente, nos vemos mañana. Suerte todo equipo. Nos vemos aquí en la meta mañana en la tarde.
Sí, muchas gracias a todos y ¡viva México!
Wait, otra vez.
¡Viva México!
All right now, last year's Class 1 champion, number 168, points leader going into here, Cody Reed, but we got his dad, Kevin Reed, sitting behind the wheel, the man, the myth, the legend behind RPI. What's going on, Kev? Good to have you back out here, man. The car, this thing is just always looking showroom. Like, this thing should be, yeah, you could do a car show on the way down here, but that's what it takes. You guys put a lot into it. How you guys feeling? Prep and everything's dialed in, pre-running. Cody's doing the start right now.
Yep, Cody's out doing the start. Everything looks really good, and Matt did a good job on the prep on the car, and we're hopeful to keep this championship defense going. And we brought a guest today, who is CJ Ramon from the band The Ramones, who is into off-road racing. He's going through with us, and he's checking all this out. The first 4 race, and he's having a good time.
Oh, well, that's good stuff. Nice to meet you, Ramon. And what was your first name? I'm sorry. CJ. Man, I love your music. It's epic. Kevin, I got to go over here for a second. I got to talk to CJ. The Ramones. Who doesn't know the Ramones? Come on, you know the band, the Ramones. So CJ, you're getting into this. What do you think? You're talk about class acts. So you definitely hooked up with the right team. This is what Baja Racing's all about. To come down here, the whole vibe and everything. How you like it? You've traveled all over the world doing rock shows, but this is a rock show. What do you think?
Yeah, this is a whole different level. I've seen some races back in the States, but Baja is just something totally different.
Absolutely. So you thinking about getting in one of these cars? What are you thinking about? Let's talk about it real quick.
I got a couple of partners, my buddy Joe Arnold and Bobby Boucher, and I just picked up a 7S truck, so we're planning on racing down here next year.
All right, well, we'll be here. We're looking forward to that for sure, yeah. Well, great to have you out. Thanks for being a part of it. Yeah, it's always good to bring, especially rock stars. I talk about each and every one of these racers to me is a rock star, but we got a real rock star right here. But there's lots of them here. This is a whole different world, and good to have you out, CJ. And we're looking forward to next year. We'll see that 7 truck out here. All right, so Kevin Reed with the RPI. So where could people buy your fastener? I know you do a lot of aerospace, a lot of aeronautical stuff. You build a lot of stuff for these vehicles. Is there a place that people could go and they could order like whatever they need for their vehicles? Is there a website, or do you do direct? How does that work? I just want to know.
Yeah, we primarily like to deal through dealers, and most of the builders like Mason and Jimco and Lumacraft are all dealers of ours. So we tend to try to sell to the guys that are working on people's cars, and a lot of prep shops that buy from us as well. And Industries, of course, is a big customer, so most of everybody is using our stuff.
Basically, the best of the best has the best of the best RPI fasteners. You guys do it all, and you guys do stuff for aerospace, everything. I mean, that was where you really started, but taking that over into off-road, as you know, when you come down here, these things are rockets, right? So these things, so many things could break, but to have a good machine part is what it's really all about. We thank you for what you guys do, and looking forward to seeing Cody. And where's Shelby at? Where's your lovely wife?
Shelby's at home babysitting the dogs, but she'll be back for the 1,000, and she's going to try and get in another 1,000 this year to get 300 miles on.
And she told me that she's like, yeah, I'm retiring out. You know, she just kind of. I said, no, you're not. Give it like a year, but well, great. You guys are one of the familias de off-road, like the best families. That's what it's all about down here. It's really a family sport, as you know. And you guys top of the box, last year's champions, current points champions, going for another win. Good luck to you guys, and we'll see Cody, and hopefully we'll see you back up here at the finish line tomorrow afternoon.
Sound good. Can I thank a couple of people?
That was going to be next. You got it.
All right. We want to thank BFG Tires, Raceline Wheels, Royer Racing Engines, Baja Designs Lights, of course us, RPI, King Shocks, Walker Performance Filtration, and Pro-Am Racing Products, and Score. Thank you, Score, for putting this on, and thank you, Mexico.
We couldn't do it without you. Thank you, guys. We'll see you guys. CJ, get in there. We'll see you guys next year. Kevin, great to see you. And Shelby, we miss you, girl. I hope the dogs are good. We'll see you at the 1,000. We got Yee Machine right here, 1014. But we got Alan sitting in the driver's seat. How you doing, amigo? You guys ready to go?
Yeah, we're ready. We're waiting for the race. Everything's perfect. The car is great, so we're ready to race.
Everything's perfect, ready to race. Yeah, you guys have been coming down here and racing a long time. You want to thank anybody for the team?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the whole team, the G's family, and Bruce, Max, and Diego, all the guys at the shop. Luis, Charlie, Chompy, and me. That's it.
And where is Yee's Motorsports? I never asked. Is it right here in Ensenada?
No, it's in Rosarito.
In Rosarito, okay. All right, halfway down. Easier to get to if you're coming from the States, too. I like it. All right, well, we'll definitely keep an eye out for you guys. Good luck to you. And, yeah, you pretty much thanked everybody. And we'll see you right here at the finish line with the team. Hope to see you up here.
Okay, we'll be here. We'll be here.
Real quick, pero tiene muchos mexicanos aquí. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español para el equipo?
Sí, a toda la gente que nos apoya, a todo el equipo. Y pues, viva México y suerte a todos.
Viva Rosarito.
Viva Rosarito también, Ensenada también.
Dale, todo baja. Gracias, nos vemos mañana. Somebody has unleashed the beast. Number 83 of Luke McMillan teaming up with Jason Duggan, but we got Jason behind the wheel. How we feeling, man? You are a big part of a huge team. What do you do for the team?
Yeah, I'm one of the mechanics that preps this truck.
And you know, we see your guys' shop is like next level. I mean, it's like NASCAR style. And we know Luke, his attention to detail is like none other. I mean, that's why he's got so many wins and the whole family across the board. But Luke really takes it to the next level. And tell me about the pressure when you're prepping a truck like this. It's like you let it go off the starting line. It's like, all right, it's all driver, and you hope everything holds together, which it has. You've done an amazing job. Is there a lot of pressure being on not only a championship winning team, but just the McMillans are next level off-road, 4 generations?
Yeah, absolutely. Initially there was, but the team has a very good structure on how to put these things together and how to inspect them. So it's not just me; it's the whole team really coming together and making sure this truck is all buttoned up and ready to go. But yeah, it's definitely very satisfying to see these trucks turn out the way they do.
And that's the only book that's probably a little bit more like detailed than even your pit books. Is it you guys have a book? You go off like every single thing on this truck, right? It gets checked off. Is that how you guys do it? Like you got to go through everything and you make sure somebody sees it was checked off, correct?
Oh, absolutely. That packet is very intensive. And from the time the truck finishes the race and gets back to the shop, before we even start cleaning, we're already doing measurements and we're making sure everything looks good. And it's not only like the staff that are working, it's also Luke. He's very involved in making sure his truck is the way he wants it.
Yeah, that's what I said, attention to detail. Yeah, he's in the mix. He's not one of those drivers that shows up at the end of the week. No, he's right up in it for sure. And it shows not only one of the best drivers in the world, but obviously having a great team and hiring you on. You want to thank anybody for their team? I know this Big Blue M machine has some great people backing it up.
Yeah, just everyone on the team. You know, Big Blue M, yeah, they're family. So just thanking everybody, all the sponsors, the Beast Unleashed, BF Goodrich, VP, just everyone that does their part to get this truck going. Mark and everyone, they're so great. I can't say anything but good things about everyone.
Yeah, definitely good people. Well, you're on a great team. Good luck to you guys tomorrow. Stoked you're out of here. Go get this thing dusted off, and I'm sure you guys will have a big meeting tonight. Good luck to you tomorrow. So we got number 23, Dan McMillan. He's at home, brand new baby. We got Dave behind the wheel over here, bringing it up for him. I know he's got a lot going on. We have one wash, one race that you don't have to actually be at, and it's for a good reason, brand new baby. But you guys are just here trying to get some points and a good starting position for the Baja 1000 coming up.
Absolutely, man. And I just want to piggyback off what you guys talked about a minute ago. Being part of this McMillan team is amazing. What a great family, what a great team to be a part of. We're just two volunteers that help out with the team of many volunteers. We love supporting it. But I'll tell you what, I'm in the shop. I get in there when I can to see these guys work. The preparation that goes into these cars, whether it be our team or any other race team out here, it's so much work that goes into these cars, and to watch them, it's amazing. So I'm going to give a shout out to the guys. I know Jason Ledesma was scared to go through the list of names, but I'm going to go through. I may forget one, but that's okay. We got Roger in the shop each day. We got Max behind you. We got Gil down the hill here. We got Jason Ledesma. We got Rogelio. We got Angel. We got Jeff, and we got Dell. And these guys work on these cars day in and day out to make sure that they do one thing: hit this podium at the end of the race day, just like every other team. So we're wishing them luck just like everybody else. Thanks to Monster, thanks to all the sponsors, and thanks to you guys for putting this on.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. Who's this guy sitting next to you?
Steve.
Steve's a legend. He's over here. Yep. He's that guy from what, Storage Wars, right? Yep. You know, you just bought another trophy truck? You had no idea. Yep. Well, good luck to you guys. And Dan McMillan watching at home, I know you're watching. Congratulations, buddy. Looking forward to seeing you back at the 1000. And do you have a boy or a girl? I didn't catch that on social.
Girl.
A girl. All right. We'll take care of that girl, and we'll see you back at the 1000, brother. Kyle Quinn in the house, number 138. Another Baja champion, lots of big wins down here. Kyle, how you feeling going into round number 3? You guys, it's a battle for this Class 1 championship this year.
Yeah, our first 2 races haven't been great, so we got nothing to lose. We're going out there for the win and try and help Brad catch Cody. I think they're tied right now in points, so help Brad get some more points and take the lead.
So you've been driving with Wilson Motorsports for quite a few years. How many years have you been driving for him?
I think most of my desert career. It's been 14, 15 years.
And we talk about class acts out here and class teams. I mean, the whole Wilsons, they're all amazing. The dads, the uncles, the brothers, everybody's so cool. And you guys are out of Long Beach, California. You're in Long Beach too?
Yep. Yeah, the team is built on family. Most of the team is family or family friends, so we consider them family. We got the whole family down this race. We got my wife and kids, brother and sister-in-laws, nieces, nephews. Yeah, so we're here to have a good time.
That's the secret to success down here. I think if you come down here, you're having fun, you do your homework, you got the right team that preps these cars, and you got 2 cars. It all just comes together, come down here. And then when you go home and you have the family experience, that's what off-road racing is all about, especially when you get some wins like you normally do. And you want to thank anybody? I know there's some great sponsors on the side of this car.
Yeah, first and foremost, got to thank Randy, Ronnie, and Rick for allowing us to come down here. Our 70-plus crew that comes down here and chases us. My 2 mates, Ben and Brent, that prep the cars. They do a phenomenal job. We got BFG, Method, King, Vision X, Adam Wick, everyone else that contributes to this program. You know, without them, it's really impossible.
What's your kid's name over here?
I got Rowdy on my lap. I got Radley in the seat next to me and Wilder on her lap.
So yeah, that's the thing. They're gonna have to build some more cars. You got a brood going on here, bro.
Yeah, we're starting the next generation of Wilson Motorsports drivers. So we'll be back soon with some more, I'm sure.
I love it. Good luck to you tomorrow. We'll see you back here tomorrow afternoon.
Thank you.
Number 153, a past SCORE World Desert Champion in Class 1. This is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Bad Brad Wilson. What's up, brother? Always good to see you. You come up here, you're looking all styling, ready to rock and roll till tomorrow when that green flag drops. Then you get a little angry and it's on.
Oh, yeah. Gonna be nice. I'm actually doing the second half tomorrow, so I don't want to have that morning jitters. But, I got Justin Munyon starting with Brian Bowles. They're, great together, and they're going to give me a great car, and Ricky and I will get in. The goal is just get this car around and be fighting for a win.
So you have so many. How many wins do you have down here in Class 1 now?
It's maybe 5 or 10. I'm not 100% sure. We've had a lot of close ones, too. A lot of seconds, a lot of thirds. We've had a great start to the year with a first at San Felipe and a second at the 500. So, that's thanks to our immaculate prep that we get in our shop from Mag and Ben. So we know this car's reliable and it's going to make it there.
We talked about that. Yeah, it's all about the team. I mean, you come down here, you do your driving, you do your homework out pre-running, your navigator's doing the course notes, but it's really about prep. This whole Wilson Motorsports team, you guys have been doing this for so long with your dad, Ronnie, and the uncles, everybody. You guys know how to do it, and that's what it takes. It's like the years of knowing what you need to do to be prepared. You come down, you drive. Right now, current points leader going into round number 3. You got to be pretty excited. I know you're looking for top of the box once again. You never show up for second place. You're Bad Brad Wilson. Come on now.
Yeah, never show up for second place. Tied with Reed for points right now. They're having a great year as well. So, I think this is going to be a fight down to the 1,000. So as long as both of us finish tomorrow, it's really going to come down to who's got the better Baja 1000, which is usually what happens in this series. But, just want to have a clean day tomorrow. It's a very tight technical course, but we have our notes, and I think we're ready to go.
So I got to ask you this. What do you think Max Eddy signing up in the UTV that Factory Back Polaris Pro R in Class 1? Kind of crazy. I've heard a lot going on, but I want to get it from, like one of the top drivers' mouths in Class 1. What do you think about that?
Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. As Score's already said, this is a first. So it's the unknown. But we have the tires, the horsepower, and in these wide open sections, we're really going to be able to put some speed on there. Best of luck to him. He's got a lot of trucks behind him, so they're going to be ready to get around. So we'll see how hard everyone pushes off the start. Kind of play it by ear. See how it plays out through Santo Tomas and really see how the race is going to unfold.
So many wins down here. You definitely know what you're talking about. Good luck to you this weekend, and we're looking forward to another podium finish. Want to see you on top of that box because I think you need another red plate. It's been a year.
Yeah, I'm ready for that. I haven't had the red plate yet. You guys started that after my last championship, so I'd like to get a red plate on this. Let's go do it.
We'll save one for you for sure. Good luck to you, Brad.
All right, thank you. Hey, hi, Demi. I know my daughter's watching at home right now on the TV, so hi, Demi. Hope you're being good today.
Yeah, how's she doing? She's 2 now.
She'll be 2 in November, so I got to finish the 1,000 and run home for her birthday. That's going to be my life for the next forever.
Part of the deal, right? It's like the 1,000s in November. Yeah, because 2 years ago you missed 1,000 because your lovely daughter was born. Well, congratulations to you, and let's keep it going. Let's rock and roll. We'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds great. Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to be right back. We're going to throw it to some of our sponsors that help make this whole series happen, and we'll be right back with our final interviews right here at round number 3 of the SCORE World Desert Championship. This is the SCORE Baja 400, brought to you by VP Racing Fuel.
The ultimate adventure tool, with all the storage to hold even more adventure tools. The all-new, adventure-ready Bronco Sport.
We've been doing a lot of driving off-road. It's a bit of an adrenaline rush, but in such a slow-paced environment, it's effectively really safe and a lot of fun. It's really important that everyone that comes out here has the respect to have a lot of fun, but not do damage. We always try and leave it cleaner than we found it.
The best way to leave your mark on the world is to hardly leave one at all. BF Goodrich, what are you building for?
proprietary patented race technology. Proudly made in the USA. Unparalleled customer service and support. The choice of champions. T-Shocks. The leader in off-road shock technology.
Tread victoriously with Maxxis.
The finishing touches of any off-road vehicle are the things you add to make it your own. That's why we've developed a full collection of over 70 Polaris-engineered accessories specifically designed for Pro R. Polaris. Think outside.
And welcome back to our live coverage of the 2024 SCORE Baja 400. We are here in beautiful Ensenada, Baja California. Behind me, you see the cars lining up for tech. Right now, up next, we have 311X, Juan Pablo Valenzuela. Here it goes. Let's get a few words. 311X, Juan Pablo. How's it going?
Very good. We are ready for this next Baja 400. We're a new team, so
brand new team.
Yeah, two new pilots for this Baja, and we ready to start tomorrow.
Is the bike new for this season?
No, this bike we run San Felipe and Baja 500, so it's the same bike. We all right, mechanic, technical, everything.
What are the names of the new riders you have this year? The Nuevo Pilotos.
The new riders: Juan Carlos Colinfor, Alfredo Lopez, and Joel Castillo, and me, Valenzuela.
Nice.
Sponsors: Valenzuela Architects, Joel Castillo, Race Prep, and everything. we need sponsor for the Baja 1000.
Good time to ask right now.
Yeah, we in the second place in the championship, so
check.
The object is to race all the championship, so we prepare to the Baja 1000 for now.
Perfect. Give a shout out in Spanish to all your fans out here.
Yeah, no, pues muchas gracias a todos, sobre todo a la familia de los pilotos, de todos, de las esposas, hermanos, los papás, a todos y los amigos que han estado apoyándonos, sobre todo haciendo los chase, los recorridos previos, y sobre todo que van a estar el día de mañana listos, ¿no? Y sobre todo a la fanaticada de Ensenada que siempre nos apoyan y nos impulsan cada milla durante la carrera.
Very good, Juan Pablo. Buen suerte.
Gracias, muchas gracias.
Juan Pablo Valenzuela, 311X.
Yeah.
Up next, we have another UTV 3926. Joshua Marquecho. Very good. How are you?
Bien, aquí en Ensenada.
Ensenada, local, hometown.
Muy bien aquí en la contingencia. Listos para mañana.
Two autopilotos.
Arranca Torito hasta la milla 120, después Memo hasta la milla 240 y después yo ahí hasta la meta.
Todo tu pilotos listo para esta carrera, mucho tiempo de pre-run.
Sí, ya todos hicieron su tarea, que es el recorrido, y pues para dar lo mejor mañana y correr más recio que todos.
Saludos to tu familia.
Sí, aquí está mi hijo que siempre viene con nosotros. Mis papás, mis tíos, todos vienen, es una familia grande, aquí estamos todos.
Buena suerte.
Gracias y muchas gracias a Polaris Racing México que sigue confiando en nosotros. Que gracias a Dios aquí estamos. A mi taller de Dim Racewear que siempre se la rifan. Al taller de Toritos, a Memos, a todos los que nos apoyan. Sin ellos no estuviéramos aquí.
¿Algo más?
No, estamos bien, gracias.
Gracias. Buena suerte. Up next, we have one of our quads coming up, 150A. Luis Salinas. Luis.
Good. We're ready for this new challenge. Past Baja 500, we had a lot of troublesome. We didn't make it to the finish line. We learned from our mistakes, and we're ready to come back and to do a better race.
Put in a lot of practice. The bike looks good. Did you do a lot of pre-running?
Yes, we did a lot of practice. We had a really good prep for this race. We did 2 weeks ago. We had a bike testing, and the bike is working well. The suspension, the engine is magnificent, and everything is working fine. We just gotta do our best, keep our minds on the race and on the finish line.
Yeah, on the finish line. Want to give a shout out to the rest of your team who's sharing driving duties?
Yeah, the riders, the main riders, it's Esteban Esquivias, Juan Pablo López, Osvaldo Cepeda, Brandon Padilla, and Piolas, and me, Luis Salinas.
And where are you guys out of?
We are from Tijuana. We're representing the city of Tijuana for this time.
And give a shout out to all the fans here in Spanish and let them know what you're planning on doing for this race.
Viva México, cabrones.
Perfecto. Buen suerte. Up next, we got 124A. Eric Talamantes. Eric, how are you?
Yo soy Joel Rubalcaba. Eric es el capitán de nuestro equipo. Pues aquí estamos con todo. Saludos a todos. Y pues queremos agradecer primero que nada a toda la gente que nos ha apoyado, porque yo creo que sin ellos no podríamos hacer nada. Podríamos, por favor, Benja, ayúdame. Quiero mencionar a todos, porque yo creo que sin ni uno de ellos no podríamos estar aquí, ¿no? Por favor, dame tu espalda. Vamos a decir todos los patrocinadores. Empezamos con Race Stage, Varo, que nos ha apoyado demasiado. Tenemos aquí a Melgoza Farm, Tacos La Avioneta, aquí de papá de mi amigo Axel, la estrella del equipo. AMR, Lizard, tenemos ventas Leon Leakey, 420 Bike Shop, tenemos Ursula Rising, Tuki Prep, Liras Productos, All German Auto, muy buen patrocinador, nos ha apoyado demasiado. Primero que nada, para que deje a nuestro amigo Eric andar aquí, ¿no? Que le den los días de trabajo. Y tenemos Four Brains, GP Desert Rafting, Arsa Óptica, muchas gracias, Aaron, por apoyarnos. Y volvemos a mencionar otra vez a Varo porque nos ha ayudado demasiado. Y tenemos Cervantes, BSR Motor Servicio, No Lines Registración y Smart Check. Y pues más que nada queremos agradecer a todos y, ¿por qué no?, a la gente que nos ha apoyado. La carrera pasada nos fue muy bien, esperemos que correr con la misma suerte, correr seguros y que nadie se caiga.
Perfecto. ¿Qué es el nombre de tu otro pilotos?
El nombre de nuestros pilotos es Benjamín Juárez, tenemos a Axel, la estrella del equipo, y tenemos a Joshua, el dueño de la moto, y el capitán del equipo viene siendo Eric Talamantes, Andy Cervantes, y tenemos también otro amigo que no lo miro por aquí, Checo Cuello Largo, Checo López, y pues somos todos.
Perfecto. Algo más en español por todas las personas aquí en Ensenada.
Pues tenemos que agradecer aquí a toda la afición que tenemos, a nuestros amigos que nos están apoyando, acá a Eduardo Ortiz, a todos los que se me pasan, que nada, y pues vamos a darle con todo.
Perfecto, muchas gracias, buena suerte.
Muchísimas gracias.
124A. Who do we have here?
Will Gross.
And I don't know anything about your team. Sorry, tell us about your team.
So right now I have 3 crew members with me. I got Walker, Tanner, and Chad right here. I have a few other members I couldn't make it. Creo, Connor, Todd, Eugene, and Rachel.
They're down here, but they just can't make it here to Tech today?
They're not in Mexico right now, but they've been supporting me the whole way, so I want to give a shout out to them. Couldn't have done it without them.
Now you're kind of a skeleton crew down here to put it together?
Yeah, we had some things that kind of fell through in the prep stages, but we worked through it. We're going to make it happen for the 400.
Well, did you get a lot of time out there to pre-run? Because I know it's a long way, and you got to work in all this stuff yourself. You got hydration breaks planned for yourself?
Yeah, I got hydration breaks, supplement breaks, bike checks, all ready to go. So I did pre-run the whole course, about less than 10 miles. We had some bike issues early on, had to get those dialed in. With that said, I wanted to give a shout out to Travis at TBT. Gave me some emergency suspension service just on the fly. So, hey, thanks, Travis.
Well, I know you got a lot of folks back at home, and there's also people behind the team to put it together to help get you here. You want to give a shout out to those folks?
Yeah, I got a handful of people I want to thank. First, my mom and dad. They're always supporting me to chase my dream. Destry Abbott, been spending a lot of time with him training. Without his help, I wouldn't have the skills or confidence to be out racing this series. Darren at DG2 Motorsports, building my motor. Everett Power Sports, TAC Adventurewear, Stark Designs Plus, SX Slide Plates. Travis again at TBT, you're the man. Ghost Riders Motorcycle Club, FXR, Nomad Power Sports, and Oxbow.
Excellent. I think you got them all in?
Yeah, I think there's a few more. You can look on the back of the shirt. Too many to list.
Perfect. Well, you know, Ironman is no easy task. It's 400 and some miles for you to get out there. Get some hydration and some rest tonight. It's going to start early in the morning.
Yep, I'm ready. Going to go to the riders meeting, try to get a good night's sleep, then ready to hit hard and make a statement.
Best of luck to you, man. Hope to see you here on the podium tomorrow night.
All right, thank you.
Take care. Polaris Racing, car number 3919. You want to step in? Yes. We're going to take care of that. Who wants to speak first?
Hello. Hola, ¿cómo están? Aquí estamos pues en esto que es lo que nos apasiona, ¿no? Estamos todo el equipo representando a mi hermano Aníbal, que no está con nosotros en este momento, pero no está físicamente, digo, pero está con nosotros, ¿no? Y ahorita pues estamos, pues todo el equipo, estamos toda la familia Polaris, estamos muy agradecidos con la ayuda, con el patrocinio, con todo el apoyo que se nos ha brindado, con todas las muestras de cariño de los demás equipos también. Estamos muy contentos y muy agradecidos por eso, ¿no? El equipo está sólido, pues estamos firmes, ¿no? Para darle a esta Baja 400. Venimos con toda la actitud de terminar una carrera sana donde lleguemos a la meta, ¿no? Las posiciones ahorita pues son irrelevantes para nosotros. Nosotros vamos directo a terminar para hacerle el honor, ¿no? a mi hermano. Aquí está Leonardo, que es el que va a arrancar el día de mañana, perdón. Digo, si ya arrancamos ahora, pero no, yo creo que mañana, ¿no? Leo, ¿tú quieres decir algo?
Muchas gracias, muchas gracias a todo el equipo. Ya estamos preparados ya para el día de mañana. Digo, no está la persona principal, no la persona más importante, pero igual hay que honrar su nombre y pues estamos todos listos.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do right now, here on this stage 3919, we're going to do a moment of silence for Annabelle Lopez, who passed away earlier this year. We're going to go to it in Spanish, and then we're going to start our moment of silence.
Vamos a hacer un minuto de silencio.
Thank you. Now we'll talk about the race.
Yeah, we are very excited. Yeah. Y en el corazón, no, the heart makes, yeah. So we are excited about the race. We are ready for tomorrow. What else can I say? Yeah. I want to thank Score International for making this course. It's very tough. It's a very tough course, but vamos a hacer lo mejor por terminar en las 14 horas. Traemos una muy buena estrategia. Primero quiero agradecer más que nada a Polaris Racing México por darnos la oportunidad, los patrocinadores desde el principio. Se me va la lista de patrocinadores, pero son muchos, ¿no? Sol, UTV, Super ATV, si quieres, dale. No, Azul UTV, Super ATV, para los que no sé, GR UTV, Power Sports, Clavos y Maderas, AMR, Farmers, a lot of sponsors, yeah. We are ready. Yeah, we are ready. Yeah.
That's our main sponsor, family and friends. Nuestros amigos y familia son pues la energía, ¿no? La energía del equipo, el sentir ese apoyo, ese cariño de parte y ahorita ya no nomás de ellos, ¿no? Sino de todos los corredores también estamos sintiendo ese apoyo, ¿no? Increíble, pues todos los que lo conocieron, pues es el motivo, ¿verdad? Y le vamos a dar con todo, vamos a darle para poder terminar esta carrera en su nombre y la temporada, terminarla en su nombre.
¿Haga más?
Estamos listos. Muchas gracias y que viva México, gente.
Gracias. 3919. Nice job, guys. Good luck. Okay, continuing up next, we got 192A. Gracias todos. Gracias. Who are we talking to here?
Francisco Javier Cuevas. I'm the writer of Breaker. I want to thank all these guys to make it possible. Family, my whole team, everybody. And my friend, what do you have to say for us from Puerto Rico?
Pues muchas gracias a toda la familia de Cuevas Racing por invitarme a correr, a la gente de Ensenada por recibirnos, a todos nosotros, los corredores, especial a mí que vengo desde Puerto Rico. Gracias a los auspiciadores Team Body Mex, Cuevas Racing, E-Line Graphics, Alanis Racing Team de aquí de Ensenada. Por ahí tenemos a Axel, él es otro de los corredores. ¿Algo que decir, Axel?
Alec.
Soy Alan, he practicado mucho para estar la carrera, gracias a Cristian Cuevas, me ha ayudado machín para estar aquí, a mi familia, y pues venimos a divertirnos, y aquí estoy agradecido por estar aquí.
¿Qué tal? Brígido Lenís, aquí agradeciendo al equipo Team Cuevas y especialmente al señor Víctor Fuentes, Tiro Loco, por haberme invitado aquí. Yo soy de aquí de Ensenada. Raza, cuídense en esta carrera, está muy canija la pista. Saludos.
Patrocinadores.
E-Line Graphics, Alanis Racing Team, Cueva Racing, Team Body Mex. We are here to do the race as safe as possible and enjoy the race. We're coming to just have fun, not kill somebody or kill ourselves.
Algo más.
Ya, quiero agradecer al equipo porque mañana es cumpleaños de mi hijo y la carrera la acabamos porque la acabamos. Y viva México, cabrones.
Gracias. Buen suerte. Up next, we have 13X.
Adrian Ortiz.
Adrian Ortiz, the bike looks great. It looks pretty new. Did you get a lot? Is it a new bike for this race, or you just got it all geared up and ready?
It's a brand new bike, motor and everything, prepped by SD Powerhouse. Yep, it is.
How many miles have you got on the bike in testing?
Quite a couple. We tested at Placer City with Bobby from SD Powerhouse, and then here in Ensenada, just to kind of do a little shakedown with the team.
And I know this bike is new; it hasn't been out there much. But you guys have been down pre-running on your other bikes. What's the course like to you guys? What do you think is gonna? What challenges do you see ahead?
The course is super fun. It's really technical and everything, but it suits us. Yep.
Who else are the other pilots on your team?
The other pilots are my brother Alvaro Ortiz and Sergio Garza.
So the three are doing it?
Yeah, just us three.
Are you taking it from the start?
No, it will be my brother, then Sergio, and then me.
So you're going to come into the finish line?
Yeah, I'll be coming into the finish line.
Well, look around you. You got to be familiar with this because this is where I expect to see you tomorrow afternoon. Before it's dark, you're going to be back here.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, for sure.
I know it's not easy to put a team together down here, so I know you got some people you want to give a shout out and some thanks to.
Oh yeah, for sure. Obviously, I want to thank Ortiz Trucking, SD Powerhouse, C. Vargas Trucking, Base Power Sports, NorCal Raptor Runs. Who else we got here? Ortiz Films, Gonzalez Bros, Garza Pools, Velasquez Car Hauling, La Perrada, 27, ALS, Dumbbell Racing, and anyone that you see on the bike, they've helped us get here so far.
Before I let you go, why don't you give a shout out to the crowd here in Spanish and let them know that you appreciate their support.
Oh no, gracias a todos los que nos apoyan. Ojalá y nos veamos mañana aquí en la meta otra vez y arriba la 13X.
¿Algo más?
That's it, yeah.
Great guys, good luck, and we'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep, you're off bright and early.
Thank you.
13X, guys. Ortiz Trucking Racing. $229X, our next team up. $229X, who do we have here on the bike?
Uriel Zúñiga.
Julio, the bike looks good, nice and clean, a lot of time practicing, a lot of time pre-running.
Sí, venimos desde la semana pasada, hoy por la mañana otra sección, otra vez cada uno de nosotros, pero ya listos.
¿Qué es de otros nombres de pilotos en tu equipo?
Es mis hermanos, Joel Zúñiga, Alonso Zúñiga, y a dos amigos, Lemuel y Juan Menchaca.
5 pilotos.
5 pilotos.
¿Tu primero?
Él era el primero. Sí.
¿Mucho time pre-run?
Pues más o menos, porque venimos desde Calexico.
Calexico.
Nuestra primera vez por acá por Ensenada.
Patriots and Adores.
Creo Tabín, Minimarca La Fuente, AA, WF, SNS Racing, Jerry Snack, CNM Construction y Quesos Tijuana.
Saludos to tu familia back home in Calexico.
Un saludo para toda la familia que ahora nos pudieron acompañar, pero nos están apoyando desde casa.
Buena suerte, guys. 229X.
Whoop.
1065X here.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. About to do another Baja race, man. It couldn't be better.
Exactly. The 400 is, less than 24 hours. You'll be on the road out there.
Absolutely. Well, my little brother Andrew's going to start it, so I'll pick up the second half. So if he gets it to me, yeah. Go ahead.
What mile are you jumping in at?
240.
Oh, that's a pretty good run to start the race then for your...
Yeah, well, my little brother, Mr. Trophy Truck, so we'll have some fun in this. This goes back a few years for us doing this before. So, yeah, no, it's a great course. Going backwards, I like it. So it's nice.
Yeah, the change is good, huh? To mix it up.
Yeah, they did, yeah. Some meandering, which is going to be interesting, so we'll see how everybody gets through that. But other than that, no, it's a good course.
When you were out pre-running it, did it run into any certain challenges? Because some of those, when you leave the riverbed and go up into the mountain there, I guess that's pretty rough.
Nah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's not that bad. So, people get up there, just hopefully nobody gets stuck. Then it might be a problem. So, but there is ways around, so there's enough room out there.
Well, you guys have been down here racing about for years, but I'm sure there's a lot of people behind the scenes you want to give a shout out and some thanks to.
Oh yeah, definitely our big sponsors: Toyota of Escondido, Hyundai of Escondido, TE Motorsports. The whole family that puts in on this all the time. My daughters, it's so much fun to race with them and to race against them too. So, and the one behind me, my oldest daughter, she's going to do this one by herself. So, yeah, my parents are here, so it's a family affair for us. It always has been. So, I'm just glad to be doing one more at my age. So, yeah.
You're looking pretty good, and I can see it by the smile on your face. Racing with family, that's what it's all about. I can see the pride there in your face right now.
Oh, yeah, no, it is. It very much is, to have everybody here, all the different generations involved. And, now I have a new grandson, so, here's another generation. Yes, so, yeah, it's just, Baja fun. Like I said, I'm blessed to be here and be able to do it. And thanks to you guys for putting it on, letting us do this again. So.
Well, thank you, and we'll look forward to seeing you on the podium tomorrow late afternoon.
All right, thank you.
1065. Myers family is continuing with our next car, number 1023. Here with Tamara Myers, Myers Girls Racing. Hey, the car looks great. You look pretty happy sitting there behind the wheel. Did you get a lot of time to pre-run this week?
I did. I went pre-running last week, did the whole course because I am doing the whole thing, all 424 miles. I'm excited. I'm ready. The course is really fun, and I'm excited for it. I like how you guys made it go backwards in some spots, so I'm really, really excited.
Have you ever ironed women to race this far before?
Not this far. I did the 250 alone. In the 1,000 with my dad, I did about 700. So I'm ready.
Do you do anything special to plan since you're not going to be getting out of the driver's seat? You're running the whole thing. Do you have any special plans or a special hydration planned?
Yeah, I have a bunch of what are they called? Camelbacks in here. I will have a bunch of water bottles and electrolytes in the car. Bunch of snacks to keep me hydrated and my blood sugar and everything going. At pits and stuff, I'll, get fresh water and something to eat to keep me going. But that's pretty much my plan. Yeah, I'm ready to do it.
And who's going to be your navigator?
My boyfriend Lane is going to be my navigator. I don't know where. Right here. Right here, yeah.
Well, hopefully neither one of you have to get out of the car much to keep the tires from going flat or whatever and just have a nice clean run.
Our plan is to have a clean run and get to the finish line.
Is there anyone at home you want to give a shout out to or some sponsors we haven't brought up?
I want to thank my sister, who is also the other driver of this car, my sister Brittany. She can't be here with her boyfriend Larry because she does have a baby, and little baby Enzo, my nephew. My mother back at home, my friends and family back at home. My grandparents are actually here, and my family is racing with them, so it's a lot of fun. Yes, but I want to thank Toyota of Escondido, Hyundai Escondido, TE Motorsports, Baja Designs, Maximum Oils, VP Fuel, and Lone Kid Racing.
Tamara Myers, we wish you the best of luck. Be safe. Iron Women the whole race. Good job.
Thank you.
Tamara Myers, 10:23. Another tank car continuing 10:06. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
Freddie Willard.
Freddie, driver of record. Single-seater cars. They're fun, but there's also challenging. Hopefully no flats.
Yeah, exactly. As long as things go good, they're super fun to drive. And we just, Stan and I are both kind of have motorcycle background. So we've always enjoyed the single-seater. And yeah, hopefully no problems.
So it's a long race. They ran it a little different this year. They turned it backwards in certain sections, of course. Do you find it more exciting or just more of a challenge for you having going the opposite direction?
No, it's definitely a little challenge. I've always done the finish, so turn around going the opposite direction. It's a little bit surprised at how different it seems. So it's cool to get going that direction and check it out. So very challenging.
Well, I know you've been running down here for a while, so I know there's a lot of people behind you. You want to give them a shout out right now?
Yeah, absolutely. To start off, FJ Willett Contracting Company. My dad's company started it. It's what keeps us out here and funding it. BF Goodrich Tires, King Shocks, Baja Designs Lights, Raceline Wheels, Maxima Racing Lubricants. So all that stuff helps keep us out here going.
Who is co-driving with you? Stan Potter?
Yes, Stan Potter's will be the co-driver. I'm going to start, go to 200. Stan's going to take it there and take it to the finish line. And Dan Worley, he's there in case we need him. He did all the prep on the car. Amazing job, as always. So, and we got a great team to support us. A lot of guys down here donating their time, and we couldn't do it without all their help.
That's awesome. We wish you the best of luck. Love these single-seaters, and I hope you don't have to get out once.
Absolutely, me too. Thank you, guys. Thanks.
Freddie Willard, 10:06. Up next, we have 1606 Juice Box Racing. And who do we have behind the wheel here?
Daniel Goodrich, driver record for 1606.
The car looks good. It's been prepped, I'm sure. You heard us just talk about the course running in reverse at times. What do you think about it?
It's going to be fun going backwards down through Europan, all those hills. I usually start, but for this race, Matt's going to start. He knows that section really good, so we're ready to go.
As you know, it's a big effort down here. I'm sure there's some sponsors you want to give special tribute to.
Yeah, definitely. FJ Willard Contracting, Freddie Willard's the one who makes all this happen. BF Goodrich Tires, Raceline Wheels, Bob Race Ready Products, Maximum Racing Fluids, King Shocks. There's a lot of people that come down and help out. Danny Sanchez prepped the car. My dad and brother put a lot of hours in there with them, so I appreciate those guys putting in the hard work to get this car ready to go. And yeah, we're ready to go tomorrow.
Are you guys planning just the one driver swap over and that's it? You're doing half and then the other half to the finish?
No, so Matt's going to go to 125, and then my brother Michael's going to go from 125 to 300, and then I'll get in at 300 and take it to the finish.
Nice, that's a good split. Make it easy. Well, as easy can be.
Yeah, and it's never easy, so it's as short as we could, and just go short stints and have some fun.
And where is hometown for you?
Chula Vista, so based out of San Diego, Chula Vista area. So.
Not too far.
Nope, not too far at all.
Well, best of luck. The start line's going to come around early enough from you. Less than 24 hours from now, you're going to be out there in the desert. So good luck out there, and we'll see you at the finish line.
Thank you, guys.
Car number 1606. Up next, we have 2919. I'm here now, 2919, Melanie Barrios. Melanie, how are you doing?
Muy bien, ¿y usted?
This race is long, 400 más millas. It's reverse order. Mucho tiempo por pre-run por usted.
Sí, recorrimos la semana pasada, hicimos mi pedazo y nos fue muy bien. Sí.
Ahorita saludos por tu patrocinadores.
Quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores Glasscraft, NDS, Tempura Sushi, Graphics and Stitch, y a Mojica Racing.
¿Tú todas te correr o 8 pilotos?
No, vamos a hacer 3 pilotos esta carrera. Yo voy a estar manejando de la milla 300 hasta la meta. Mi papá Gabriel Barrios va a arrancar hasta Heréndida y el cruce lo va a hacer Juan Mojica.
¿Te want saludos a toda la gente aquí en Ensenada ahorita?
Sí, muchos saludos a toda la gente que está apoyándonos y que va a hacer nuestros pits mañana y nos va a apoyar en esta carrera.
Ok, Melanie, ¿algo más?
Esto.
Buena suerte mañana.
Muchas gracias.
Melanie Barrios, car 2919.
What's up, Kule Ensenada? Woo!
Where are you getting in?
I'm hopping in at race mile like 135 all the way to 290.
Just, south of Arendara, you're jumping in.
Yes, sir. Doing the whole cross. Yes, sir. Shout out to everybody that's here. Gracias a todos por venir. Se va a poner bien el show. Ya hicimos bien tarea. Estamos bien preparados. Saludos a mi novia, saludos a mi mamá, saludos a mi papá. Saludos a Tranquilón Racing. Gracias por la oportunidad. No lo vamos a dejar para abajo y vamos a darle con todo.
Perfecto.
Listos.
Buena suerte. 2919. Coming up on the ramp now, we got 3928. Chilo's racing. You're the driver?
Chilo. Yo soy el Chilo. Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Aquí, Andy. Sí, así es.
You excited about the race tomorrow?
¿Cómo? Oh, pues estamos estimando una carrera, esperemos, sin ningún contratiempo, de algunas 10, 9 horas, esperemos. Zonas muy rápidas que no sabemos cómo van a estar el día de mañana, pero si es lo que esperamos, así debe de ser. El carro viene muy bien preparado, lo venimos ajustando de carreras anteriores donde hemos prevenido detalles que ya nos pasaron. Fuera de ahí el carro se comporta muy bien. Agregué un segundo piloto para esta carrera y otros 2 copilotos. Entonces el equipo viene un poco más completo, vamos a compartir millas. Yo me...
Mañana, sí. No caliente mañana.
Esperemos que no esté caliente el lado de la costa, que nos trate un poco mejor. Pero estamos listos. Hemos estado en peores temperaturas como San Felipe.
Tus saludos to Patriots and Adores.
Sí, quiero agradecer a mis patrocinadores, a SD Lighting, a PRP Seats, Aerodynamics, Savage UTV, Method Race Wheel, las preparadas del 43, Automotriz Gómez, Adrenaline Motorsports, bastantes son ellos los que hacen posibles que estemos aquí, y pues nuestro patrocinador oficial que es Chilo's Trucking. Hoy también esta carrera queremos dedicarla a nuestro amigo Aníbal, que él ya no se encuentra aquí. Venimos a dar todo, sus amigos, ya tiempo de conocerlo, de correr con él, y le toca ya no estar aquí. Queremos dedicarle esta carrera y esperemos que se sienta orgulloso de nosotros.
Saludos por toda la gente aquí en Ensenada ahorita.
Quiero darle las gracias y saludos a la gente de Ensenada, que siempre nos recibe muy bien. Esperemos verlo aquí el día de mañana en la salida y en la meta.
Perfecto. ¿Algo más o no?
No sé. Juan, algo que quiera decir, es mi nuevo piloto.
Well, yeah, my name is Juan Dominguez. I'll be driving the second half for Andy in Chilo's Racing. This is my first race with him. Just want to give a huge thanks to Adrenaline Motorsports, who helped us get all these parts on this car. This is a pro stock class, so we got to run OEM suspension. All components need to be stock. That just proves how bulletproof these parts are right off the showroom floor. And this is a brand new car, so we're trying to work out the bugs and hopefully win that Baja 1000, right?
Yeah, you get your starting position based on the finish of this one.
Yeah, Baja 1000's long. It doesn't matter if we start front or back. If you have issues, you're not going to win. Or if you could overcome them fast, you'll win. So that's why we're here. That's going to be our homework, and then hopefully...
Where's the hometown for most of your team?
I'm from Yuma, Arizona, but the whole team is based out of Valle de Mexicali. Yep.
Well, best of luck out there tomorrow, and hopefully get this car looking just as pretty as you get to the finish line tomorrow evening.
Yes, hopefully. I also want to give a huge shout out to my wife. We just had a baby. He's 3 months, and I'm out racing. Thank you. So yeah, without her support, I wouldn't be able to do what I love, right?
And what's your baby's name?
Giancarlo, little junior.
Giancarlo just got mentioned at the Baja 400. Pretty cool.
Yeah, hopefully for the 1,000 we'll bring him.
Nice.
He'll be my co-pilot.
That'll be start him young.
Yeah, I got to start him young. I want to get him into this stuff.
All right, great luck, guys. Team 3928. Up next, we got car 3930. I'm here with Doug Cornwell. The car looks great. You look nice and fresh. So, yeah, are you working? Is that part of your strategy? Get some good rest today because it's a long day tomorrow?
Yeah, the guys, our help came in early in the morning, got the car in line, so we got to rest today, so which is nice. Pre-ran all week. Of course, it's getting a little rough, but either it's fast or it's real slow. So we'll go out there and try to finish and get a win.
Did you get a lot of miles on this new course that Score threw at you here?
Yeah, we did the full course twice. So I mean, it's a lot of changes from the first time we did it to the last time we did it. So I imagine the trucks are already making new lines. So they help out a lot there.
Yeah, for you guys, for sure.
Oh, yeah. The trucks break trail for us, and they dig a lot of trenches, but we get through those fairly well with four-wheel drive.
Well, I know this car looks great, and I see some stickers on here, so there's probably some people you want to give a shout-out to.
Yeah, Yokohama, Baja Designs, PCI, OVR, recreational company magazine is out there, so if you're interested in seeing that, look it up. We got PRP. Who else am I missing here, Trent?
All-Tech suspension tuning, Fox.
So there's a lot of people out there. We couldn't do it without them.
And where is hometown for you guys?
He's here in Fallbrook, and I'm out of Hazlet, Texas.
Nice. Well, I'm sure there's some folks watching back home right now. You want to give them a shout out as well.
Yeah, my wife's actually in Newport Beach right now at a convention, so shout out to her and my whole family for supporting me in this, and all my friends. I couldn't do it without them.
No, it takes a lot of people to put a team together. Well, Doug, we wish you the best of luck out there. Have a safe journey tomorrow, and we'll see you on the finish line.
Sounds great. I'll see you here.
Doug Cornwell, 3930. The McNeil entry has showed up, 203. How's it going, guys?
Great. How are you?
I am great, and you're John, right?
No, I'm Adam. I'm I'm the co-driver.
Where are the boys? Did they get some last-minute pre-running in, or are they here?
Yes, sir. So Scott and Mitch that are up here, they're my nephews. They're going to be driving tomorrow, and I'll be co-driving. My brother Kelly was going to drive, but he wasn't able. He's not going to be able to, probably because one of my other brothers wasn't feeling good, and we had a medical issue. We had to rush him out to San Diego. So he's driving back as we speak. So as of right now, Scott and Mitch are driving, and I'll be co-driving with him.
Well, hopefully that all works out and gets taken care of. You get back tonight and get your plan squared away. The course is a little different. They're running the opposite direction. Do you guys find that more exciting or a little more challenging?
You know what? To be honest, I've been on the course, but I haven't done any pre-running. I got in last night. It's all been kind of a turned upside down. But my two nephews have been pre-running all week, but they haven't given any negative reviews on it. And I've been on the course before when it's gone back the other way. So we're looking forward to it. We're excited. So we'll see how it all turns out.
Well, no negatives. Got to take that as a positive. So I know there's a lot of stickers on your truck. There's some people behind the scenes here you want to give a shout out to.
Yes, sir. So we want to thank Torco, Baja Designs, Raceline, BFG, Maxima Oil, G-Force Dynamics, Gilberto. He's our prep guy. Always gives us a truck 100%. Never issues with him. He's always doing fabulous work. We have Power Solutions, Geyser Brothers, KingOffRoadShocks, McNeil Racing Inc. that does our fiberglass, Zamp, Fast Motorsports who does our transmissions and our Walker air filters.
Where did you guys place in qualifying?
I believe 16th. I think 16th. So
that's not bad. It's a big field.
Yeah. It's running out front's probably getting a lot of the pressure, but we'll just kind of sit back and then we'll start picking them off little by little. Yes, sir.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and we wish you a fantastic race. And we'll have this conversation from this exact same location tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Queremos agradecer a toda la gente aquí en México y ahora celebrando el 16 de septiembre y un saludo para todos aquí en México y viva México, cabrones.
Gracias. Torco Racing Fuels, truck number 203. Truck number 205. I'm here with Kyle, one of the guys that preps this beautiful machine. Kyle, how's it feel being behind the seat of it right now up here on the ramp, just hours away from the start of the Score Baja 400?
It's pretty nice. It's not too bad. It's pretty cool to be able to work on these things, be able to get in the driver's seat and move them around and do stuff.
Now, when you're prepping the car, when you're back home, do you ever get a chance to open it up to test it yourself? Because, you have to make sure it's working okay.
I don't personally get to drive it, but I get to go warm it up and stuff and then ride in the passenger seat and make sure everything's all running good. So it does it good.
So did the guys get a lot of time out there pre-running the course?
Yeah, they got a good 5 days of pre-running out there, and so they should have all their notes good and be able to get through the course pretty well.
And where is hometown for you guys?
We're based out of Las Vegas, Nevada. So, yep.
Now, I know they gave you the honor to drive it through text, so you must have the sponsors memorized. You want to give it a shot and give them a shout-out?
Yeah, I'd like to thank SLR Motorsports, Spencer Lowe Racing for building this beautiful truck. And then we got KingOffRoadShocks, make this thing move through the dirt pretty well. Got Redline Oil to make sure everything's lubricated well. And then I think that's it. Baja Designs to make sure we can see.
You probably got some people that couldn't make it here back in Las Vegas. You want to give a certain hello out back there as well?
I think we all made it here, so hopefully we all make it home.
That's the attitude. That's the goal. Best of luck to you guys. Thanks for having another Score Baja 500 just a few hours away from taking the green flag.
Yep, thank you.
All right, truck number 205. $18.76. Who do we have here behind the wheel?
Mike Caffro.
Mike Caffro, one of the drivers of record. How's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
You just heard me talking up there. You're only a few short hours away from taking the flag here to start the 2024 Baja 400. How are you feeling right now? I mean, is it nerves or is it excitement or a combination of both?
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely excited, ready to go. Nerve-wise, I always get nervous before every single race, so it's one of my worst features. So, but we're ready to go, so we're stoked.
Well, the car looks great, so I'm sure you've had some people behind the scenes helping put it together. You want to give them a shout-out?
Yeah, for sure. Obor Tires, we're running their 35-inch rock scraper. For this course, it's going to need it. Metal FX wheels. Elka suspension. We have a composite spring we're running in this race. We ran in Vegas to Reno, so it's definitely a game changer in my opinion. Like, the springs are super light and they work awesome. So we're definitely putting them to the test down here in Baja. They've never been down here yet, so it's the first time running them. So we're looking forward to it.
That's what they say. Baja is the ultimate testing ground.
Yeah, no doubt. Like with all our products, all our other partners, Metal Effect wheels, Vision canopies, Vision X lights. We're definitely going to need lights in this race, I think. We got a brand new light bar that's going to light it up. So, yeah, everybody that helps us steal it. Redline Oils, Jamie Kirkpatrick, he's my racing partner. He built this car. It's pretty awesome. And our co-driver Manny and all our boys that came down to help. So we're looking forward to this one.
Awesome. Sounds like you got it all together. I tell you what, we wish you a great race out there. Again, this same stage tomorrow night.
Right on. Hopefully we'll be in a good position.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
1876. Hola, 223X, ¿cómo estás?
Bien, bien, ustedes aquí 233, tengo el privilegio de acompañar a los futuros grandes del motociclismo, el señor Blake Domínguez, el señor Salvador Pañagua, Tico Martín, Tico Montaño, Pablo Montaño, mi hijo Víctor Gamboa y el Cuquín Estrada, los mejores próximos riders de aquí Score.
Un grande equipo.
¿Perdón?
Un grande equipo, mucha gente.
Mucha gente porque estamos viejitos y tu servidor Víctor Manuel Gamboa. Quiero dar gracias a EG Productos Pallets, a FMX Productos, WF, el Wicho Motorsports que nos preparó la moto, a BMGS Producciones, Abogados, tu servidor, ¿alguno que me falte? Baja Pits, son todos y esperemos que disfrutemos la baja y lleguemos todos con bien, que Dios nos bendiga a todos los corredores, que estemos en la meta sanos y salvos y volver a estar aquí con ustedes.
Perfecto. The pista es diferente, it's reverse. ¿Cuánto tiempo tú practicando esta pista?
Pues en lo personal todo el mundo practicó 3-4 veces la pista. Es diferente de regreso, ¿no? Pero nada nos puede impedir que lleguemos con bien y quizá ganemos.
So, mañana es rápido. Que tres media, 4 de la mañana tú voy, so no muchas horas. Necesito dormir temprano, huh?
Los jóvenes no creo que se puedan dormir temprano, uno viejito sí nos vamos a dormir temprano. A las 7 de la tarde te cito a dormir.
Perfecto, perfecto.
Gracias, suerte, éxito.
Saludos a toda la gente aquí en Ensenada.
Vamos a la raza, a mi señora, a mi cuquita, ¿dónde está mi burrita? Todo el mundo, gracias. Que todos nos vengan. Gracias.
Buena suerte, guys. Mañana. Attention, everyone, attention, please.
Hola, buenas tardes. Tenemos a un niño buscando a su mamá. El niño se llama Alejandro Hernández Zarate. Está buscando a su mamá, está con seguridad. Alejandro Hernández Zarate, niño como de unos 10 años, buscando a su mamá. 11 años. Alejandro Hernández Zarate está buscando a su mamá, está con seguridad de Score. Alejandro Hernández Zarate. Gracias.
Okay, 2962. 2962. Who do we have behind the wheel here?
Right now, Stu. Yep.
What part do you play on the team?
We're navigators. This is Chris over here. Yep. LW Racing 2962 on Instagram. Give us a follow.
Perfect. That's a good shout out there.
Good way to keep track of us.
Where are the guys that are going to be doing the driving? Are they out practicing right now, or they're right here?
They're right around us. There's Clint over there. You got Flipper over there. We got Jared McGinney around here somewhere, and Mark Winkleman will be joining us part of the race as well.
So did you guys get a lot of time out there pre-running? Because I know the course is a little different. They added some new sections as well.
Yeah, we got a good amount of time. Everybody got to run their sections really well, get some good notes in. We're feeling good this time. Last time we didn't get to party with this car, so hopefully, fingers crossed, make it through the race and try to get a finish with this new car. Yeah.
Well, the car looks great, so I know there's a lot of people behind it putting it together, so I'm sure there's people, and you're behind the wheel, so they're putting it up to you to give a shout out to all your sponsors.
Definitely. Big shout out to Master Design and Fabrication. They're right down the street. They work endless nights and days on our cars. And also Glasscraft. They did a bang up job making the body, the whole frame of this car, and putting it together. Came out sweet.
Well, it looks great, and we wish you guys the best of luck. Keep it as, you want some of those?
Also, the owners' companies. We got F&B in South Lake Tahoe, a level above. Tahoe Wake Busters, if you're ever up in Tahoe and need to rent a boat. I think that's about it, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are welcome. Again, enjoy the race. The car looks clean. Try to keep it clean, and we'll see you here tomorrow evening.
Awesome, thank you very much.
2962.
Sound check, sound check. Sound check.
2024 score, Baja 400. Up next, we have car number 1011. Yes. Car number 1011 here on the stage. A happy puppy. Hi. Okay, and who am I talking to today?
I'm talking to Monet. You're talking to Monet Cuevas. Sorry. And my father is Cesar Cuevas, and the co-pilot is Cesar Emilio Cuevas, which is my brother.
Very good. And did they get a lot of time to practice this new course?
Yes, they've been out here for 2 weeks already, practicing hard to win the 400. Ready? They're really ready, and they're pre-running right now. That's why they couldn't be able to talk today.
Okay, very good, very good. Where are you guys from? What city are you out of?
We're from San Diego.
Oh, nice, nice. Not too far away.
Yeah, not too far, yeah. It was a nice drive, yeah.
Since you're doing the talking, is it your responsibility to give a shout out to the sponsors right now?
Of course. I would like to give a sponsor to BF Goodrich, Record, Mirage, El Camarón Mariscos, and Mesa Motorsports, Hectic Motorsports, and to all our family and friends that came out here today to support us in our pit, and thank you very much for being here with us.
And who do we have here?
This is our furry friend called Palomita. Yes. He's very friendly if you want to touch him. Yeah.
And now, who are all the drivers and the co-pilots for this car?
The driver is my dad, which is Cesar Cuevas, and the co-pilot is Cesar Emilio Cuevas, which is my brother.
Are they running the whole thing, or they get Iron Manning it?
Huh?
Iron Manning. No switching? Nice, nice. Well, best of luck to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Best of luck, guys. Buen suerte. Car number 1011.
Sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check, sound check.
Thank you. Up next, we have one of our quads coming up. Looks like number 7A. "7A" coming up here right now. It looks way too clean. Who am I talking to?
Carruego.
They're coming. Hola. Buenas tardes. Es way too clean. Tu moto es muy limpia ahorita.
Está un poquito sucia, pero gracias.
¿Cuántos different pilotos en este moto?
Somos 5 pilotos. Nicolás Vélez, Felipe Vélez, Luis Vélez, Said Sánchez y Eduardo Hernández.
And where are you guys from?
San Felipe y Tijuana.
Oh, nice, nice. Where are you now in the standings for the quads?
Vamos ganando ahorita por algunos escasos puntos. Estamos esperando que salga todo bien para esta carrera y pues estar presentes para la Baja 1000.
I know there's a lot of sponsors on here. To Patronus and Dories, I'm going to give them a shout out.
Sí, quiero dar las gracias principalmente a Baja Suspension Tuning por hacer la moto excelente. La preparamos de cero y pues esperemos que pueda salir todo bien. Elka Suspensión, Duncan Racing, Fast Company de Flex y CR Racing, DLR, entre otros patrocinadores. Muchas gracias.
And saludos to familia that's back in San Felipe or Tijuana.
Sí, mi familia es de San Felipe. Nosotros los tres, mi tío y mi primo y yo somos de San Felipe y Said es de Tijuana.
¿Algo más?
No, pues simplemente dar gracias de nuevo a la gente que nos apoya, pues a Dios que estamos aquí, gracias nos permite estar aquí, ¿no? Compitiendo y pues muchas gracias, esperemos estar en la meta.
Sí, gracias a usted, buena suerte mañana. 7A, 7A. Coming up here now, we have 8X. What's happening? Who are we talking to?
Chad Goodsell.
Chad, the bike looks good. It looks really clean. Is it a new bike for this race?
No, this is the same bike we raced at the San Felipe 250.
Okay. It looks good. You just got it all prepped and ready to go.
The man did, Fernando. Yes, he did.
The course is a little different. They're running it the opposite direction this year. Did you guys get a lot of time out there to check it out, the course, and what parts do you find interesting?
Yes, we did. Me and my teammate Maudi, I came 3 weeks ago, did the weekend, and then I came this week, pre-ran my course, did my homework, and we're ready.
Who are the other pilots on this bike?
It's me and my teammate Maudi. My other teammate Luis Flores, he wrecked a couple days ago, so it's just going to be me and him doing the whole thing.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's good. He broke his collarbone, but surgery, but he'll be okay.
So now you had to change your plans a little bit, so now you're just splitting, you're both doing a couple hundred miles each.
Yeah, I'm going to take it to 210 and then give it to Maudi and then get back on at 390, take it to the finish.
Oh, nice, double duty. Well, get some rest tonight. I know you're going to need it. It starts early in the morning, so rest well and best of luck, and we'll see you guys at the finish line.
Thank you. I want to thank Fernando and Sunglass Spot for all the support. I want to thank my mom and dad for everything they do, and my Uncle Kyle for always supporting me, and Sergio Fernandez and my girlfriend Brian.
Perfect, well said. Never forget the girlfriend. Yeah, never. Fernando, algo más.
No, todo bien, agradecer a Chad, a Mauri, a Luis que sufrió un accidente y no va a poder correr en esta carrera, recorriendo se cayó, entonces pues espero que esté bien y saludos a todos, gracias a la familia, a toda la gente que nos apoya en el trabajo, pues bueno, vamos a ver qué pasa.
Bueno, muchas gracias.
Gracias a ustedes.
Buena suerte. 8X. Up next, we have one of our score trophy trucks, truck number 82. Sam Baldy. Mike Baldy behind the wheel. The son.
Salvatore Nicholas Baldy.
Oh, Mike and Salvatore in the truck here. Is Sam here? Is he out getting some pre-running in? Or?
Running right now. Yep. Getting last minute start and all that stuff. Just trying to dial everything in and make sure we're good for tomorrow.
You guys down here all week and doing some pre-running, checking out the course?
Yeah, my dad was here last Friday, I believe. So he's been here all week, and yeah, just getting it all dialed in. So it's good.
How'd you guys qualify the other day?
I think we're 15th or 16th, so not terrible, but not great. But we're gonna pick our way through it and see what we can do.
Got 400 and some miles in which to pick your way through, so
most definitely 400 rough miles.
Well, the truck looks great. I see some stickers on here, so you probably got some sponsors you got to give a shout out to.
Yeah, thanks. I'd like to thank BF Goodrich, James Lynn, Dugans, King, PCI, Baldy Brothers, Top Line, all those guys in the Baldy Racing shirts that are all around here. There's just so many people to thank. Baja Designs, they're everybody that helps us get to the finish line. We appreciate it all. So Ultra Motorsports, and I'm sure there's more, but I'm forgetting them. But yeah.
And more or less, where's hometown for most y'all?
In Beaumont, California, Southern California. Yeah, so we're not too far away.
All right, well, very good. You'll probably have a lot of fans down here at the finish line tomorrow night. You guys be safe. Truck looks good. Try to bring it in looking somewhat the same.
We'll try. Thank you.
Good luck, guys. Baldy Racing, truck number 82.
Sound check, sound check. Sound check, sound check.
MVP Rats Motorsports, truck number 1951, car number 1951. Who am I talking to here?
Mike Podratz.
The driver of record himself. Mike, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Just a little warm out here, you know. It'd be nice to get a little bit cooler breeze, you know, but it's better than it was last weekend when we were out here qualifying.
Way better than last weekend.
Not qualifying, out here pre-running.
Yeah, way better than last weekend. We had a Marine there this morning and floated out, but sitting in the sun though, it gets warm quick here. Now, the good part is you were out here last week pre-running and it was hot. It's not going to be that hot tomorrow. A little bit of cooling came in, so that's got to be good. Did you guys do anything different to prepare for this race, being that it's running in the opposite direction?
You know what? What we did is, you know, we had a good run at the 500. We had some issues, but fortunately other people had more issues than us. So we kind of went a little bit softer, reclutched some stuff. We obviously have some fast sections at the beginning. And then, you know, going up over the hill, that's going to be where we're really set it up for more of that, so we can get a little bit better through there because we just had some issues. But we feel pretty good about it. You know, it'd be a real travesty if we don't back up what we did in the 500. And, you know, I just got chased down those Hondas. Those guys run pretty good in our class. And, you know, just going to get a little shake and bake and go.
Perfect. That's the attitude.
Yeah, you know, and I got to thank everybody that comes out here with us. You know, I got my family, my best friend, you know, just my colleagues I work with. And we just come out here, we have a great time, you know, and, you know, got some great sponsors that's been behind us for a little while. And, you know, we just enjoy doing this. For some reason, we can't get enough Baja.
Nobody can. Go ahead and throw a shout out to your sponsors as well.
Number one, we got SC Coatings Corporation. You know, they back us pretty well. Then I got Zollinger Racing Products, great products. And then we got obviously Method Wheels. Method Wheels been huge for us, and Cryo Heat. Josh over Cryo Heat does a great job with our stuff. You know, we got Energy Coil. They've got Energy Coil. You know, I run their batteries, and that, I mean, they just go, and I don't never have a problem. Steel Nuts Off Road. They do most of my fab work on when I come out here and beat stuff up. And then JD Designs. You know, he does my wraps and everything, and we're pretty much right there. So, and then of course, the wife. The wife is the number one sponsor. So.
Well, very good, and the car looks great. It sounds like you guys have put in the effort. You pre-ran, you've got everything dialed in. You had a good run at the 500, so let's see what you can do here. Best of luck tomorrow. We hope to see a car looking just like this here on the finish line tomorrow night.
I hope so. Thank you so much.
Best of luck, guys. 1951, Mike Podratz.
Sound check, sound check, sound check.
Up next, we have Yokohama sponsored number 1830 in this Honda. Elliot Watson behind the wheel here. How are you doing, my friend?
I was down here living the dream. Spent the last couple of days down here in Baja. Got to squeak away from work a little bit and get down here for the 400. So, you know, we spent a lot of time getting this thing tuned up the last couple of months. And yeah, spent a lot of time getting this thing tuned up here the last couple months and ready to see what we can do tomorrow.
Well, you've got a lot of experience in short course, and a lot of this cutback now on the mountain probably plays right up your alley there. How you feeling about that? Do you like the course? Do you think it suits you well?
You know what I do? This car, we're a little underpowered compared to the new Polaris, his new Can-Am, everything in the open UTV class, so it really likes the tight technical stuff. I think if there's any course where you can see this car excel is here. So just going to go play it safety on the coast and towards the back half of the race turn it on and see where you end up. So yeah, I think the short course background helps for sure. You see even qualifying yesterday, a couple of the old short course kids up there and towards the top of the box. And you know, it's really, it plays a big factor with car control and everything like that here. So I'm just going to keep you consistent and see where we end up.
Now, I know there's some stickers on your car, and there's probably a lot of people you want to give a shout out to as well for, you know, getting you guys down here.
Yeah, for sure. My parents, my mom and my dad for letting me do this. Our family spent so much time and effort getting down here, and, you know, it's what we love. We love coming down here to Baja and hanging out. Then we have a lot of good guys back in our corner that put a ton of hours to get this car here. Everybody back at Tom Watson Inc., Raceco for building this awesome car, Honda Power Sports, Yokohama Tire, Fox Shocks. Fox and I spent a lot of time getting this car tuned in the last couple months. And Vision Wheel, everybody else, and especially Jackson Racing. This car has a lot of their new prototype stuff on it. We've been just tinkering on every step of the way. So just ready for tomorrow and see how we end up.
Well, get some rest tonight because you're less than 24 hours away from being out there. So best of luck to your car number 1830, Elliott Watson.
Cool. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it.
With this one, with this mic, but you ain't gonna hear yourself here. Okay. But yeah, you're on the streaming. Okay, so just turn it on. There you go. What's up? Just do the interview, and then I'll change you for my.
This is just going out to the TV broadcast because we're doing a mic test.
Okay, sounds good.
He's going to be talking English?
You can talk. ¿Vas a hablar español o inglés? Español. I speak English. All right, sounds good.
Okay, guys, welcome. We're here with 119A Castro Racing. Where are you guys out of?
We're from Mexicali and Tijuana, Rosarito, and Ensenada.
Nice. You spread it up pretty well.
We did.
Did you get a lot of time on the bike out pre-running?
Pues, ¿qué dice? No, recorrí pues lo suficiente para conocer la pista y pues a darle, estamos preparados, estamos listos para darle batalla ahora sí. Una pista muy difícil, pero todo es posible.
La pista muy diferente too. Dirección is reverse.
Es al revés, ahora es al revés la carrera. La verdad, bastante cambiada la pista, todo lo contrario a otras carreras, a la 500, a la 400 del año pasado, pero nos sentimos preparados y listos para dar batalla.
Sí, perfecto. ¿Qué es tu otro pilotos nombres?
Son Sebastián Castro, Luis Ortega, José Luis Montoya y Ángel Pérez. Y Rodrigo Mora.
Seis personas, cinco personas, ok. Tu patrocinadores, saludos.
Pues patrocinadores son Llantera Baja 250, Llantera Los Cochones, New Line, Construcciones Pérez, Suicide Squad, Mora Racing, ¿qué dice aquí? La Escalera. Y pues a toda la gente que se puso la playera para apoyarnos, ahora sí que gracias a todos, por ellos estamos aquí y ellos hacen esto posible.
Yo creo todo. ¿Algo más?
Es todo. ¡Viva México!
Sí, perfecto. Anything else you want to add?
No, we here. We did our bike today, kind of looking Mexican style, and celebrate 16 de septiembre out here with all our crowd, our Baja and everything, and we're ready to rock and roll, brother.
Nice, man. Hey, good luck tomorrow. Buen suerte mañana. The bike looks muy bonito. Bike, so yeah. So buen suerte and mañana aquí.
Gracias.
All right, thank you.
Gracias, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. check. Car number 1984, and who am I talking to here?
Belton Olivio.
And are you one of the drivers of record, or what's your position on the team?
I'm a volunteer. I'm the one that had to sit in line.
Oh, yeah. In the warm, just sitting there in line today. But being that you had that, I know they probably put you up to giving all the sponsors a shout out as well. So you want to go ahead and get that out of the way and give a salute to all your sponsors. I don't mean get out of the way because they're a very big part of it.
Yeah, I'd like to thank Dave Petter and the Petter Racing Team for giving us the opportunity to come down to some of the best races in the world. I'd like to thank King Shock, best shocks in the world, Tenzer Tire, Honda Talon, Raceco, Method Wheels, and it's a great opportunity to always be able to come down.
Yeah, Baja's fantastic, and we're happy to have you. So Dave's the driver of record. Who else are the other drivers in this car?
He's left. Ricky, he's the other driver, and he's also the team manager. And there's Dave Sr., one of the co-drivers, and Luis Sandoval's another one of the co-drivers.
And more or less, what city are you guys out of?
More or less, they're out of South Cal. I drove down from Reno. Yep.
Is there any folks watching back home you want to give a shout out to?
Oh, that list is way too long.
But they know you're thinking of it.
Oh yeah, they better.
Well, best of luck to you guys. The car looks great, and we'll see you here tomorrow night.
All right, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Dave Petter, car number 1984. Car number 3900, and who we talking to?
¿Cómo están, amigos? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo les va a todos? Aquí estamos muy contentos de estar una vez más, nuevamente agradeciendo a mi amigo Jorge Cano por invitarme a correr con él. Esta carrera que siempre me ha gustado mucho, es mi primera vez corriéndola y siempre le he traído muchas ganas de medirme en esta Baja 400, y aparte que me dio el pedazo que más me gusta, que es de la milla 200 a la meta. Y él saca el carro y pues estamos muy bien preparados, esperemos que todo esté bien, que el carro no nos dé problemas, no tiene por qué, nunca nos los ha dado y viene perfectamente preparado. Muchas gracias a todos los amigos de Score, a nuestros amigos que van y nos ven, a toda la gente que está aquí alrededor. Por favor, no se metan a la pista, no se pongan por fuera de las curvas, hagan caso a los señalamientos, no se metan en sentido contrario, pongan atención, por favor. Se los dice a su amigo y vamos muy rápido y no cuando uno quiere frenar, no alcanzamos a frenar, cuando lo vemos ya están encima. Entonces, abusado, raza, abusado. Ustedes saben qué es lo que tienen que hacer. Ánimo. Quiero dar las gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, Maja Ensenada, Fox Shocks, Rugged Radios, Moto Race Wheels, Toyo Tires. Hay varios más que ahorita pues con los nervios no me acuerdo, ¿verdad? Pero ahí los vamos a etiquetar a todos. Muchas gracias, amigos, y muchas gracias a la familia Score. Ánimo. ¡Viva México! ¡Y viva México, canijos!
Muchas gracias. Buen suerte mañana.
Muchas gracias. Nos vemos aquí en la noche, si Dios quiere.
Gracias. Necesito de placa rojo. ¿Próximo año también?
Son las intenciones, claro que sí. Ahorita vamos en segundo lugar, peleando defendiendo el campeonato más bien, porque somos los campeones actuales. Y vamos a algunos puntos del primer lugar, algunos puntos del tercer lugar. Entonces esta se va a poner muy buena. Atrás de nosotros venía nuestro gran amigo Aníbal López, que ya no está con nosotros. Aníbal, estaba por ti hasta el cielo porque sé que estás ahí y es un orgullo haber sido tu amigo. Muchas gracias por todo y algún día nos volveremos a encontrar. Espero no sea muy pronto, cabrón, ¿no? Pero algún día nos vamos a volver a encontrar para seguir cotorreándola. Gracias a toda la raza, plebes.
Sí, bueno, ¿algo más? Listo.
Pues a todo el equipo, preparadores, a mi hijo, Diego, ven. A mi hijo que está aquí, su primer carrera también, aficionado, ya corre allá también con nosotros, su mini racer. Pues estamos muy contentos, mi motivación llegó ayer, yo no sabía que venía, llegó ayer con mi familia y pues imagínense qué mejor motivación que la familia, los amigos, los compadres, todo el equipo, estamos muy contentos de estar aquí, la verdad. Sí, estamos muy contentos, la verdad, muy emocionados, muy bien preparados. Tenemos más de 10 días recorriendo la pista, punto por punto, curva por curva, vados, crestas, arroyos, todo punto por punto. Ahorita escupo, voy a tirar un waypoint, raza, la neta.
Perfecto, buen suerte mañana.
Muchas gracias y muchas gracias a toda la raza. Gracias. Muchas gracias a toda la gente que nos está aplaudiendo ahí abajo. Muchas gracias, raza. ¡Viva México, cabrones!
Car 3900, first in class, defending champion. $236X, Andy's racing. Who we talking to here?
Esteban Martínez, rider, and the rider of record es Andy Valencia. Pues lo voy a decir en español porque pues somos de Ensenada, ¿no? Somos mexicanos. Los 5 corredores, pues hemos corrido la 250, la 500. En la 500 tuvimos problemas. En la 250 tuvimos una peleación que nos pasó de primer lugar a tercero, ¿no? Así que pues ya nos toca el primer lugar, el campeonato, y queremos ese 200X aquí en la moto. Y pues la familia, gracias a todo el Chase, ¿no? Se la dedicamos a toda la familia que nos apoya. Y gracias a ellos estamos pues aquí en la carrera, ¿no?
Sí, tu equipo, tu uniforme es muy guapo también, todo. It's looking good from it.
You like our jersey? Yeah, they're looking factory, right? Yeah. Andy's idea of being like a good team from Ensenada, so we want to make some good presents. Nice. And that's why we're going to get the first place so that people know our name now.
Nice. What are all the pilots' names driving this bike tomorrow?
Esteban Martínez, Juan Alpizar, Cristian Ramírez, Elmer Silvestre, and Andy Valencia, rider of record and owner of the bike. So 5 riders, yeah.
So you guys are you gonna take it off the line? Who's doing what section?
Juan is taking it off the line, then it's me on the coast, and then it's Elmer going all the way to Valle, then Cristian, and then Andy for some miles too, and then Cristian all the way to the finish.
Nice.
Hopefully in first place.
Yeah, of course, you gotta think positive. I know there's some people out there that's got some stickers on your bike. You want to give a shout out to your sponsors?
Mainly to our family, amigos y familia que están ahí apoyándonos todo el tiempo, recorridos, toda la carrera. Sin ellos pues no sería posible, ¿no? Y pues a los corredores, cada quien pues por hacer su esfuerzo, ¿no? De estar aquí el día de la carrera.
It's a big weekend down here in Ensenada. You see how it's decorated, right? Beautiful for the holiday on Monday here in Mexico. Give a shout out to all the folks here.
Yeah, Viva México en 15 de septiembre. Let's celebrate. Viva México!
Gracias. Good luck, guys. All right, gracias. 236X. $137A. Kamikaze. Nice. Who are we talking to?
Estoy bien, muy bien, muchas gracias. Estamos del equipo de Kamikaze Racing aquí presente para otra Baja 400. Vamos liderando el campeonato y vamos por el primero, ¿no? Pues primero que nada quiero darle gracias a Dios por estar aquí, a toda la familia que siempre nos estuvo apoyando en cada recorrido, en todo esto. Muchísimas gracias a todos, también los patrocinadores que nos estuvieron apoyando. Gracias a ellos, sin esto no sería posible, ¿no? Quiero darle gracias a Kamikaze Racing, muchísimas gracias por todo el apoyo. También a Maestro Felipe Vacation, Segunda Los Polos, Mauricio Race Prep, gracias por una moto muy buena. También quiero darle gracias a Llantera Jorge, muchísimas gracias por todo el apoyo. Y son muchos, la verdad, muchísimas gracias. También a Cal Coti, a Sociedad Pesquera Ispuro, Baja Pits, a Graham Propan, a Llantera El Cora, Punto Creativo, y quiero darle gracias también más a todos los que me apoyan, a todos los que siempre me han apoyado también, a mi familia, a mis tíos, a todos arriba San Felipe y arriba México.
Perfect.
Estás becado, corazón.
Buena suerte mañana.
Muchísimas gracias, estamos listos.
137A. .1044, and who am I talking to?
Jason Shipman.
JT, how are you feeling?
I'm pretty good. I'm ready to be through this line.
I know it's taking a while today. We're trying to get it quick, but got to give people their shout outs and stuff. And first off, let's get to it. The course has changed a little bit. It's running in the reverse order. Do you find it a little more challenging?
Every time I come down here, it seems to be different, and that's part of the draw to coming down here and doing this.
Yeah, and you have definitely a capable vehicle of handling any change they throw at you.
Well, I hope so. We went out and spent a few days pre-running, and I think we made a lot of notes. I think we're prepared.
And who's going to be sharing the driving duties with you?
My son Andy will be driving the second half, and Jake Boucher's navigating for us.
And I know it's no small effort to put a team together. I'm sure there's people behind the scenes you want to give a quick hello and thanks to.
Yeah, my wife, of course, Kathy, and Ben Swift is going to help us, and Corey Anderson. I appreciate those guys helping me.
And any of the sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
Probably the biggest one is Lumicraft. They just built me an awful good car, and almost an idiot can drive, right? But no, I appreciate everything they do for me, and all the guys that I have back at my business making enough money so I can afford to do this.
Well, JT, appreciate your time. Look forward to seeing you here at the finish line tomorrow night.
Yep, appreciate it. Thanks.
Thanks, JT. 1044. Car number 510, Ibarra Racing. How's it going?
I'm doing good. Ready for racing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ready for anything. This car, though, it's a beast.
Yes, it did really good in the 500. We had a few issues with the shifter, but besides that, it did really good. So we're ready for this one. Hopefully, we don't have any issues and can get to the finish line.
They threw a couple wrinkles in. They've added some new parts on the course, and it's running backwards. You see a little difference in your strategy for this race.
Yeah, we're just gonna be careful. All those patches that they put in, make sure we don't make any mistakes, get any penalties. So we're just gonna be careful. I think we're ready. Hopefully, we do a good job.
Who do you got sharing the driving duties this race?
I'm gonna start the race. My brother's gonna take the second part, and I have my friend Gerardo also that's gonna finish, bring it to the finish line.
So the three drivers changes.
That's correct.
And I know there's some stickers on this truck, so there's some sponsors you probably want to get to. I'll let you get your list ready.
Okay. First of all, I want to thank my wife and my kids for letting me come and race here. Without them, I wouldn't be able to be here. But I also want to thank Mary Beth Stern, which she's been our main sponsor through the whole year, and she's going to keep sponsoring us through the 1,000. So thank you so much. Vagabundos Fast Food Prep, Toretto Motorsports, 801 Ferex, La Tetera Racing Bar, and Alba Electric. So thank you for all your support, and because of you guys, I'm able to be here. So
nice, well said. Now, as you know, we have a worldwide audience, and there's a lot of folks out there watching back home. You want to just give me a recap of what you're looking forward to on this race tomorrow, but do it in Spanish.
Pues mañana vamos a estar en la pista, vamos a tratar de hacer un buen papel. Estamos listos, hemos recorrido, hemos hecho todo lo que necesitamos hacer para prepararnos. Hay algunos cambios en la pista, pero estamos listos para ir correctamente en la pista y esperamos llegar aquí a la meta.
So, ¿algo más?
Y muchas gracias a mi familia, mis patrocinadores, Mary Beth, y, como ya les dije, Torete, 801, Altetera, Alba Electric, muchas gracias por su patrocinio. Gracias a ustedes estamos aquí pudiendo correr, y a todo el equipo que viene con nosotros apoyándonos. Son varios de los que van a estar a través de la pista. Vienen por el gusto de venir a apoyarnos, así que muchas gracias por su apoyo.
Well, we wish you the best of luck out there. Have a safe race. Give a shout out to all the local fans here in Spanish as well.
¡Viva México!
Gracias. Good luck, man. Okay, take care. Number 510.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Ahí está. ¿Será el que sigue?
Sí. Car number 299. Am I speaking with Charles Dorrance?
You are. Great. Just a beautiful sunny day in Ensenada. That it is. So, glad to be down here. Grateful to be here. Grateful for SCORE. Grateful for my wife and family for supporting me on this adventure, and continue to support me on this adventure. You know, just can't say enough about all of Ensenada, the Mexican people, and fellow racers and SCORE. Life's good.
Life is good. You look pretty happy. How did qualifying go for you guys?
We came in 22nd, so not the best, but we can just sit there and pick our pace and just kind of go, and we'll see how it ends up.
In a way, that's fine. There was no damage to the vehicle, so that's good. You're ready to roll tomorrow morning when the green flag drops.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's no problems. I think we'll put some fresh tires on. Maybe not even that. Put some water in here. We'll be ready to go. It's going to be a long 400 miles, but it's going to be a lot of fun.
Charles, I see some stickers here on the truck, so you got some sponsors you want to give a shout out to, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely. BFG, Illegal Mezcal, Maxima Oil. I should go and look. Yeah, Gearworks, Croyer, Wick. You know, just everybody that helps keep this thing going. You know, including my mechanic, Lucy and Corey. It's a lot of work to keep this thing going. So, just very grateful.
And you got people sharing the driving duties with you?
Me. Yeah. I'm sharing it with myself.
Well, definitely hydrate tonight and get some rest, because it's going to be a long day out there on the track tomorrow. Where are you guys out of?
I'm out of Austin, Texas, and the team is from kind of all over. We have my co-drivers from Wyoming, and then Southern California and Nevada. Just kind of a smattering of everywhere.
Nice. Well, we appreciate the time you spent with us here today. We wish you a great race out there tomorrow, and we'll look for seeing this truck in relatively the same shape at the finish line tomorrow.
It will be. Right. Thanks.
All right, best of luck to you. Thank you. Charles Dorrance, truck number 299. $53L up here. I'm talking with Logan. Logan, what do you do for the team?
I'm out here as a team mechanic helping out, trying to keep everything together.
Well, the truck looks good, so I think you did a good job on that.
Yeah, as long as it stays together through the race, I'll say I did my job pretty all right.
So are the guys out there getting some final pre-run in?
They're out there going and getting, well, Wade's out there getting his IV done. The co-driver over here, Chio, just got done with his IV, wanted to hop in. Yeah.
You guys are all prepped and ready to go. You got a lot of pre-running in. Hell yeah, that's the way to say it. I see some names on the truck. There's probably got some sponsors you want to give a shout to, and since you're driving the truck through, I guess that's your job.
Absolutely. We always got to give a huge shout out to SGG and GNZO for keeping us going, and of course Brenthal for getting those parts out to us at our last minute when we forget to get them early.
Nice. Well, the truck looks great. Oh, you got some?
Man, I want to thank Jesus Christ. I want to thank Wade Porter, and I want to thank my mom.
That covers all the important people.
Absolutely.
Best of luck to you guys, and we'll see you at the finish line here tomorrow night.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys.
Good luck. Wade Porter's truck, 53L. $205X, and who am I talking to?
Francisco Rosas, driver of record.
Nice, Francisco. The bike looks good. How many different pilots do you have riding with you?
Thank you. In total, we're 5, and we're happy.
Can you give me the names of your co-drivers?
Yeah, it's Isaac Medina, Juan Alvarez, Daniel Orozco, and Aldo Rivera.
And where are you guys based out of?
Tecate, Baja California.
Nice, right there in Tecate. The bike looks great, and I see some stickers on it, so I'm sure you got some sponsors you want to thank.
Yeah, I want to take Tercos Racing, of course, Gary's Furniture, SD Lighting, Flow Vision Goggles, Izar, Baja Life, RD&M, and everybody who supported us, bought shirts from us, and helped us out.
Nice. I want you to give a little recap of what we just talked about in Spanish for all your fans watching at home and all the folks here.
Yeah. Mi nombre es Francisco Rosas, voy a correr con mis compañeros Aldo Rivera, Isaac Medina, Daniel Orozco y Juan Álvarez. Le vamos a dar duro. Le quiero dar gracias a mis patrocinadores de Tercos Racing, SD Lighting, Gary's Furniture, RD&M, Izar, y todos los que nos ayudaron.
¿Algo más?
Pues es todo. Arriba México y arriba los tercos.
Perfect. Okay, best of luck to you guys. Get some sleep because you start early in the morning.
Thank you.
All right, good luck, guys. 205X. Beautiful looking UTV up here next. Car number 2920. Andre, what's happening? I'm told you're the guy behind the wheel right now.
How's it going, man? Yeah. I'm excited. It's going to be my first race.
Ah, perfect. Your first race. Nice. Nervous and excited?
I'm a little nervous, but more excited. I want to thank our sponsors, Roberto Ruiz, Luis Camacho for getting the car ready, Jose Leon from McDonald's Calexico, Method, King, R&R Cabinets, and all our family that's out here to support us.
And who's sharing the driving duties with you?
It's going to be my uncle, Roberto Ruiz, and my cousin, Oscar Ruiz.
Nice. So it's a family affair in this car.
Yeah, it's a family racing team, and we also have a family air conditioning company.
And your first time?
That's going to be my first time, yeah.
Pretty excited for you, man. I hope you're looking forward to it. I know you got a lot of people behind your team, and there's probably people at home that couldn't make it here. You want to give a shout out to them?
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to all the family that couldn't make it out here, and everybody watching from home, and everybody that did come out here. I want to thank them too.
Quick little recap of what you think the race is going to happen for you, but do it in Spanish for your folks at home and all the folks out here.
Nomás quiero dar gracias a toda la familia y vamos a ganar. ¡Viva México!
Perfect. Buen suerte. First race. Good luck, man. 2920. Car number 127, and who do we got behind the wheel here? Jeff?
My name is Jeff Smith. I'm a mechanic for Parkhouse Motorsports.
I tell you what, you're a mechanic for a pretty good team, and the car looks great and sounds good. So that's a lot of years of experience of you fixing this car, huh?
Yeah, about going on 30 now.
Yeah, that's a few.
It is.
So where are the guys at? Are they getting some final pre-running in?
Exactly. They're doing some final pre-running off the start and just getting everything ironed out.
Well, they put you behind the wheel to bring it up here, so your job is to give the sponsors a shout-out.
Yep. I'd like to thank BF Goodrich, Baja Designs, Fox Shocks, Maxima Oils, Parkhouse Tire, obviously.
Well, best of luck to your team. Hope they keep this car together and see it on the finish line tomorrow night.
Amen.
Take care. Car number 127, Parkhouse Motorsports. truck number 714, San Vicente Racing. How are you, man?
96 Racing, okay?
Todo bien.
Todo bien, todo bien. Ajá.
Mucho tiempo con pre-recorded the course, recorded the course, pre-running.
Sí, estuvimos recorriendo, pues le dedicamos tiempo a los recorridos, ¿verdad? Tanto los tres pilotos, que es Miguel Ángel Monroy Jr., que es mi hijo, su servidor Miguel Ángel Monroy y Rick Sánchez. Le dedicamos tiempo, le estamos dedicando tiempo a esto.
Esta pista es bueno, el Circuit Tu Casa en San Vicente es próximo.
Sí, estamos casi en casa, y un pedazo un poquito extraño, pero creemos que vamos a ver la meta, si Dios quiere.
Tiempo Rita, saludos and shoutouts amigos to patrocinadores.
Quiero agradecer primeramente a mi familia, ¿verdad? A mi hija Eliana, a mi esposa, a mis dos nietos, ¿verdad? Stevie, Sharo y Parky, los amo. Muchas gracias por su apoyo. También a todos mis patrocinadores, ¿verdad? Son muchos mencionarlos, pero estoy muy agradecido con ellos. Y bendito Dios que nos da la oportunidad de estar aquí viviendo esta fiesta de Score Baja 400 2024 y celebrando nuestro 16 de septiembre también.
Gracias y buen suerte mañana. ¿Algo más?
Sí, quisiera agradecer a todos y cada una de las personas que me han apoyado muchísimo en esta carrera, principalmente a mi hijo Miguel Monroy, que me ha hecho partícipe de esta aventura, a mi amigo Manuel Castañeda, a mi mecánico y preparador de mi carro, Enrique El Mono Varo de San Vicente. Muchas gracias por su preparación del carro, creo que le ha dedicado bastante tiempo. Y pues a mi mamá que me está viendo también ahorita, gracias mamá, y a mi papá que me viene al cielo también.
Perfecto, buen suerte, and mañana night habla más. Okay.
¡Ánimo! ¡Viva México!
Perfecto. San Vicente Racing 714. Kamalu in the house. $29.82, Sophie Austin. There you are. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going good. Your car looks great. You're only a few one night sleep away from starting the 2024 Baja 400. How you feeling?
We're really excited. I think we're going to do well.
Put a lot of time in pre-running the course?
Not so much pre-running, but I think we're going to do just fine. Yeah.
Well, you got to have that positive attitude. So what's the plan of attack tomorrow? I mean, how many drivers do you have? How many times are you getting out of the car?
Just me driving, so I'll be in it for the whole thing, yeah. Yeah.
Have you done anything different this race to prepare for doing the whole thing Iron Woman style?
We did a lot more prep on the car this time. I think it's a lot more dialed in. We've got new shocks, and we're ready to go.
And where is home for you?
We're from Cave Creek, Arizona.
So I know there's some people out there probably in Arizona that are watching now that couldn't make it here. You want to give a shout out to them?
Yeah, I just want to say hi to my mom, my dad, Chance's family, Nick and Rachel DeZonia, who couldn't be here.
And also, I know there's a lot of sponsors. You got some stickers on your truck. You want to give your sponsors a shout out?
Yeah, Schmitty Racing Suspension really helped us out. SD Lighting's been a huge help for us the whole time, so.
Anything else you'd like to add?
No, I think that's pretty much it.
Well, Sophie, we wish you the best of luck. It's a big task running the whole thing by yourself, but again, I feel like you have the confidence to do it, so we'll look forward to that, and I'll see you here at the finish line tomorrow night.
Awesome. Yeah, we're excited to make it here.
Great job. Sophie Austin, everyone. $29.92. Okay, car 2908, Valeria, how are you?
Fine. Ready to race.
You're looking ready for it.
Yeah.
One night's sleep, and then you got to get going, and you're going to hit the green flag to start the race.
Emocionada, muy nerviosa y demasiado feliz porque siempre he querido correr en score y por fin se me hizo. Pues muy emocionada por correr en score, es algo que siempre he querido hacer toda mi vida desde chiquita y por fin se me ha hecho porque ya tengo 16.
And I see lots of stickers on your car, muchos patrocinadores.
Demasiado, sí, les agradezco demasiado por ser mis patrocinadores.
Just saludos to the...
Pues saludos a todos mis patrocinadores, a mi familia que me está apoyando, todos mis Chase, Pits que van a estar en la carrera.
¿Cuántos diferentes pilotos en este carro?
Nomás yo y Jimena, que es de La Paz, y su copiloto Kalimba. Sí, no, dos pilotos.
Where are you from?
De Tijuana.
And I'd like to give a shout out to all the folks here in Spanish today.
Saludos a todos.
Well, we wish you the best of luck tomorrow. Good luck.
Thank you for everyone's support in Valeria Racing. Everyone who's out here.
Perfect. Valeria Racing 2908. $29.25. Alonso Lopez, how are you?
Yeah, doing good, thank you. Muchas gracias. Estamos muy contentos de estar aquí en Ensenada. Otra carrera de score. Mi 13º año corriendo en esta categoría de UTVs. Empezamos corriendo desde la clase 800, 900, 1000 turbos y todo lo que se ha venido después de eso. Estamos corriendo con Don Pisto, con Bernardo este año y pues con muchas ganas de empezar la carrera mañana.
Clase 29 is muy competitive.
Yeah, the 29 class, you know, is being the most competitive class. Years ago, 8 years ago now, in 2016, we won the championship with the overall and all UTV classes. It was a dream come true those days. And yeah, the 29 class is supposed to be the king of the class in UTVs, but now the pro classes, you know, the open classes are doing better timing, but still I feel this is the most competitive class with the most cars in the class.
Well, you've got tons of experience down here in Baja, and this course, they changed it up a little bit for you. Do you find it the new course a bit more challenging or more exciting or a little of both?
I would say it's a fast course this year. You know, the start, where the timing starts right there in Rancho Nelson will be fun, you know, for spectators to watch. And then after that, it's, you know, all the way in, try to keep the car, you know, be safe with the car the first 80 miles. I believe by the time you get to Santo Tomas, Acambaro, maybe a third of the car will be down already. So it's a matter of keeping the car running and, you know, safe and sound, and let it go to the next one to take the second half over.
So by the time you get to the coastal run, you think a lot of it will clear out and you'll have some open sailing?
Yeah, hopefully, yes, because we will be dusty down there, you know, it will be a lot of dust, and hopefully by mid-race, it will be a lot more clear skies those days. And I want to thank, you know, Don Pisto again for the invitation. We raced the 500, and now for the 400, we got 6th on the 500, so hopefully we do better this time. And to thank to all the sponsors, Cold Bastard Coolers, Don Pisto Racing, Mario Race Prep, Glasscraft, Summit Brothers, Aerodynamics, who take care of our shocks, Tensor Tires, and all those others, you know, sponsors that make this project possible. Without them, it would be impossible for us to do this racing.
Awesome, well said. And before I let you go, you want to give a big shout out to the big crowd of folks out there that'll be cheering for you.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Ensenada, ¿cómo estamos hoy? Es todo, cabrones, Ojalá y esta vez los mexicanos ganemos en esta categoría. Échenle ganas y viva México, cabrones.
Thank you. Good luck, man, and we'll see you here at the finish line tomorrow night.
Of course, thank you very much. Hopefully you get something. You know, we're going to the podium tomorrow.
Excellent. 29-25. We got 29-28. Carlo Cadeza Jr. and Senior, but who do we have behind the wheel here right now? Isaac?
Isaac, yes.
And what is your position on the team?
I'm the co-driver for the entire race. Yes, the whole race from start to finish. Yeah, we want to thank all the sponsors, friends, family. We couldn't be here without them. I want to mention some of my sponsors. We want to thank Taco Comfort Solutions, Tensor Tires, Dynametal, Geyser, GSA Racing, Method Race Wheels, Shock Therapy. That's about it. But we're ready. We feel comfortable. We hope to have a nice race. We're just here to, try to beat Baja one more time and see how it goes.
That's the thing, yeah, just to beat Baja. You do that, and you could find yourself up on the podium.
Yeah, that's what we're all looking for, right?
Well, best of luck to you guys, and hopefully we see you up here tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. We'll be here.
Confidence.
Confidence is all. We hope to be here and have a good race tomorrow, or at least have fun, right? That's all. That's what it's all about. Do it for both, for sure. Well, thank you very much, and we also want to thank Score and all their staff for what they do for us in these races. Quiero agradecer a toda la familia, amigos, patrocinadores, a todo el público que siempre está ahí afuera echándonos porras y pues esperemos que estar aquí mañana, ¿no? Y por una vez más tratar de ganarle a la Baja, que es un terreno muy difícil, pero sabemos que se puede y lo hemos logrado. Esperamos hacerlo una vez más.
Perfecto.
Gracias por todo.
Okay, here we go. Nice job. Car number 29-28. 29-28. Car number 110A and Paloto, you. ¿Qué es tu nombre?
Irlam Gutiérrez.
Imam.
Irlam.
¿Dónde vive?
Mexicali.
Mexicali. ¿Mucho tiempo en esta pista tu recuerdo?
Sí, tuvimos bastante tiempo recorriendo la pista.
¿Qué te creas? ¿Es difícil o...?
Pues de los dos, está difícil, está fácil, depende, está bien.
¿Qué es otro pilotos en tu equipo?
Tengo a Luis Marruco, a Alan Cruz, a Arturo Martínez Jr., a Eduardo Chiquis Arellano y Chicken.
Saludos to patrocinadores.
Pues mis patrocinadores es la Tetera Racing Bar, El Paraíso, al preparador del motor, Mike's Motoservicio, y el preparador de la moto, Maníacos Racing.
Saludos to familia back in Mexicali.
Pues saludos a todos y a celebrar a la independencia de México.
Ok, ¿algo más?
Pues no, que nos vemos mañana, primeramente vas aquí en la meta.
Ok, buena suerte. Temprano mañana. Ok. 110A, 110A. Car number 809, Josh Klinsky. You're Josh. Josh, how's it going?
Good. Yeah, I'm not Josua, that's me.
The car looks good. It's a beast.
Thank you. We're excited to do this. We're trying to just drive for the season, get the milestone award, and you know, so far we've done what we came to do the previous two, and you know, God bless us. I hope we'll do it again a third time, and we're excited. I love the course. Of course, you know, it's not near as rough as the 500 was, and that's going to be a lot more enjoyable, I think.
Yeah, people are saying it might not be as rough, but it's a bit more technical. Is that how you're finding it as well?
Yeah, it's tighter in places, but it's not, you know, something that's like difficult. There's more twisties. You're going to turn the wheel and go slower, but you know, it's just something you drive through.
Nice. I know, you know, Dalton Trucking, but there's some other sponsors out here you probably want to give a thanks to.
Yeah, family business, Dalton Trucking. You know, my parents, none of this would be here without the hard work my dad's done all the years. My brother's back home running the operation. I got to appreciate him. Wittrum Properties is the real estate side. And the big one is FYI in the back. That's who we lease property to for commercial truck parking. Without him, I wouldn't be here, thanks to Dan. And of course, you got the number one, you know, that you got to mention, my wife, Jackie. Without her and her support, you know, this wouldn't happen either, because she gets frustrated at times, but she's got my back on it. And I love her, and I appreciate that. And you know, above all that stuff, I wouldn't be out here without Jesus. So I got to tip my hat to him, because you know, just got to thank the Lord.
Yeah, so far it's worked for 2 different races, getting that milestone award all the way. Let's get all these miles under your belt tomorrow, and we'll see you guys up here again on this same podium as you hit the finish line tomorrow evening.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully from Nilson to Nilson, I hope to do it in about 10 hours, 10 and a half, something like that. You know, we'll see what happens. Maybe 11, but you know, that'll push back to before midnight, I think, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Perfect. That'd be a good run.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, let me throw a word out for Arturo here, and Andy, his son. Arturo, I can't forget, Arturo's a local legend here, and he's a local hometown guy, and he probably wants to say a few words to his friends and family.
Of course, you're here in Ensenada. Give him a shout out to everyone.
Sí, no, pues sí estamos aquí en Ensenada y pues vamos a hacer el intento aquí con la tercera carrera del año. Vamos por la 1000 y pues gracias a mi esposa, a mis hijos que me apoyan en esto y a Josh por la invitación y ser copiloto en toda esta aventura, ¿no? Entonces, pues vamos con todo y seguir acumulando millas. Andy, aquí mi hijo que siempre nos están apoyando con Chase y Carlos Melgoza, que es el otro preparador junto conmigo del carro y él nos va a estar apoyando ahí con el Chase también todo el día de mañana.
Muchas gracias. Good luck, you guys. Team number 809. Truck number 206, and I'm speaking with Jason.
Yes.
Jason Cobb.
Yes, sir.
And you're one of the drivers of record?
I am a driver of record. I'm the owner of the team, and I'm the dad of the driver.
So another family team.
Yeah, we couldn't do this without the family. We couldn't do it without
Tomorrow morning is not that long until you hit the white flag to start this thing.
Yeah, so this truck is really special. This truck was developed in 1996 for Rob McCachran. This was an original Rough Rider truck, and we've repurposed it. Believe it or not, this was owned and raced for 2 years by Sport. As a trophy truck spec, and Dave Clark, Nye Frank built the truck, and we really believe in this technology. We really believe, regardless of the age of the truck, regardless of that, the prep that the boys have done and their driving ability in this team, we really feel we have a great opportunity to place high.
And where are you guys out of?
We're out of Wickenburg, Arizona. Trophy Light is, most people know us for the little 4-cylinder race trucks, which we have. We do, rentals for the race trucks and that kind of thing. But we also have 3 rental 6100 or trophy truck specs. We have 3 rental Pro UTVs, and then we have the 3 Trophy Lights. And so this is like recess for us to come out here with no rental customers. Not that we don't want rental customers, because we do. Anybody looking for a Baja 1000 rental, but for us to come out here with just family and the tight-knit group, it's been like recess.
Well, I know there's a lot of people. I know you're doing a lot of the work yourself, but there's also some other names on this truck. Do you want anybody else to shout out to?
Yeah, absolutely. We couldn't be here without Yokohama. We couldn't be here without Vision Wheels, Vision Lights. They're just a huge part of our program. Obviously, Trophy Light, Company 66. This team, Josh Cobb drives his truck. I'm lucky enough that I get to take it through Contingency and sign some autographs and be cool. Matt Melendez in the right seat. Those guys are an absolutely unbreakable tandem. And we could not do it without Tanner, Chris, Mike, Gretchen, Justin, Tristan, everybody. I mean, we can't say enough. Brian and even our guys back east that are with us in spirit, and the guys that couldn't be here this weekend. Our boys at Colorado Motorsport, and we're such a large group, and it's a family. And even when not everybody's here, they're watching, they're tuned in, and whatever. And because of the job you guys do, we're able to share this with them.
That's awesome, and they're all watching right now, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Well, we wish you the best of luck. Have a great race tomorrow. I look forward to doing this again in the same location when you get back in.
Hey, let's make that a date. You're going to be talking to the younger version of me. He's not as bright as me, but he's better to look at. So enjoy that, and you will see him at the top.
Very good. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
206. On the team?
Just kind of crew chief, just work on the trucks with his son Ricky, and all the chase trucks, and just helping everything out, get it around the pre-running and getting around to the finish. So,
what are the guys thinking? A pretty tough course? They think they got it down pat?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it's definitely technical, like everybody else is saying. So it'll be an interesting day, and hopefully this thing stays together. And thank KMC Wheels and BF Goodrich, Fox Shocks, Baja Designs, and all the fans of Mexico. We love coming down here. It's just awesome to see their enthusiasm.
Awesome. Yeah, I can hear them right there in the background now. And where is home for you guys?
The trucks are all prepped out of Barstow, California at Rick D's Johnson shop, and Rolf Helen's a team owner. He lives in Morris, Illinois. So he comes out and got all the trucks and everything ready, and have a good week down here 4 times a year. So
that's awesome. Well, we wish you the best of luck, and hopefully we'll see you back here at the finish line. The truck looks great. Hope it looks as good as it comes in tomorrow.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you. 37L. A, and who do we have here?
Esteban Ramírez.
Say it again. What's that? What's your name? Oh.
Me llamo Esteban Ramírez y venimos de equipo Ruitos y Primos Racing.
Nice. 31A, the quad. A lot of patrocinadores on your moto. Saludos, Rita, for them.
Sí, muchos patrocinadores que nos ayudaron a hacer esa moto. Quiero agradecer a mi tío Tavo Torres de Ruiditos, a Francisco Valle de Primo Racing y a XL Transportes, a Tuki Pre por preparación de la moto, a Baro Suspension, que hizo un buen jale de amortiguadores, a Madrigal, a PB Branch, Insane Graphics, a Héctor Yorba y Mario Valenzuela, la cabaña de Leo y a todos los que ayudaron para hacerse posible.
Perfect. ¿Cuántos pilotos for este moto?
Somos 4, Héctor Chávez, Omar Murillo y Osuna.
3. Oh, 4.
Yo primero y luego mis compañeros.
¿Algo más?
Y un agradecimiento a toda la familia de Primos y Ruitos Racing que siempre están atrás de nosotros.
Buen suerte. Temprano.
En el París.
Very good. Gracias, guys. $114X up at the line here. Who we talking to?
Jorge Ramirez.
Jorge.
Chico.
Jorge and Chico. The bike looks great. How you feeling? The race is just a few short hours away for you.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of nervous, but that's normal in this type of professional racing. I've been racing for the past 15 years, so I know we'll be fine. We actually were in the championship battle last year in the Pro Limited class, and we actually got a win of the Baja 400 last year. So, and all of us, we have tons of wins in the past, so we know how to do it. Looks like it's gonna be a tough battle, but still, we'll just do what we know what to do, and we'll be fine. Just keep it in 2 wheels. Just gotta keep it in 2 wheels, survive, and we'll be fine.
Well, you're the defending race champion for the race, for the 400. How many different pilots do you have on your team?
We're 4 riders. We have Eli Ramirez, Marco Guizar, Pichitos Gomez, and myself.
And where are you guys based out of?
Huh?
Where are you based out of?
Oh, the team is based in Tecate, but I'm from here, from Ensenada, so I'm a local.
Los saludos a toda la gente aquí en español.
Un saludo a toda mi gente de Ensenada. Woo! Ensenada, baby! Y Tecate, come on!
¿Algo más?
Claro, le queremos dar gracias a Tavo Torres por la moto. Sin él esto no habría sido posible. Ruitos Racing, ODI, Madrigal Stuco, la Mercado de Lagunilla, Rosine Distribuidora, Imprenta Graphics, Lobos, IPA, Chico Strong, a todos los patrocinadores que hacen esto posible, muchas gracias. Los vamos a hacer sentir orgullosos.
Perfect.
Ay, ay, ay!
Buen suerte. Get some sleep. That's gonna be started early in the morning for you guys.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, thank you so much.
Good job. 114X. $185A, who we talking to?
Hola, buenas tardes. Mi nombre es César. Somos del equipo Desert Boys. Venimos desde Baja Sur, Todos Santos. Y pues aquí estamos una vez más. Y pues nada, agradecer a mis compañeros, a Dios primeramente, a mi familia, a mis papás que nunca nos dejan abajo. Y pues a los pilotos, Brian, René, Paul y Rivas, y a los patrocinadores. Sí, somos cinco pilotos, y pues nada, los patrocinadores que son Desert Boys, Santa Gloria, mi tío Lorenzo que desde allá nos viene siguiendo y nos anda apoyando todo como el jefe de equipo, Baja Custom, amigos de mi papá, Osvaldo, Chippy, Nava Motorsport. Y pues sí, se me va a olvidar uno, pero pues gracias, ellos ya saben quiénes son.
Sí, saludos por toda la gente aquí.
Sí, un saludo a toda la gente que está aquí, a los aficionados y todo. Y pues nos vemos mañana en la meta. Puro Baja Sur.
¿Habla más?
No, todo bien. Todo.
Perfecto, buen suerte. 185A. Okay, we got 400X coming up now to the line. I noticed that really good-looking color of a red plate on the car. That's got to feel pretty good, being a defending or the reigning champion currently.
Yeah, it feels good to be the reigning champion of the class. We're enjoying the 400X this year. We'll see what happens for next year, but at least we get to say that we carry it with honor and pride for 1 year.
As well you should.
Yeah. I mean, very happy to be here. Awesome jump from score on the route, super fast, super nice. A lot of rocks, very enjoyable. The boys are pumped to do their sections, and we'll see what happens.
How many different riders do you have on your team?
Well, we have a mixed group this race. We have Nacho from Venezuela. We have Rene from Venezuela. We got Pedro also from Venezuela. He says from Venezuela. We don't know. We got Nick from the U.S. And I'm from Venezuela as well. So it's a mixed group. You know, they're all gonna do as much as they can, and 100% always, all the time.
It is Score International Off-Road Racing, so it works out well.
Yeah. We're right there with the name. So I want to thank everybody that is helping to put the team together, all the sponsors. Redline, Decal Works, Bucket Works, Bucket List, Tours, Adventure Tours, which we're doing a tour with a bunch of people here, showing Baja, the experience of Baja, and that's Nacho here. So thank you for the support and for pushing the team forward.
Well, really quick, since most of you guys are from Venezuela and we're on live international right now, I want you to give a little recap of what we talked about, but in Spanish for everyone back home watching.
Right. He's the guy.
Bueno, ¿cómo estamos?
Sí, so everything about the race, what you guys are expecting for tomorrow.
Just finished the race. Solo queremos llegar hasta la meta y todos a salvo, una buena carrera, un buen tiempo y sin tener ningún tipo de problema. Eso es todo lo que buscamos.
Perfect. Best of luck, you guys, and we'll see you here at the finish line tomorrow. Get some sleep. You guys are going to be starting really early, so you're going to start in the dark. Hope you finish before dark. That's the key. Yeah. Good luck, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow morning.
Thank you.
All right, we're bringing up our next bike. KJ, great job. Number 110X. Jose Ortiz. How you doing, buddy? You guys are back with a vengeance. Dominated the Sportsman the last couple years. Came out right now. You were in the limited class, and you guys have been on fire.
Yeah, I mean, we're all happy to be here. Thank you to our supporters, family members, mechanic, everyone, sponsors, and yeah, we're ready to do our best and do what we love, and that's race Baja,
And race Baja, well, you guys do a great job of that. So same teammates you had last at the 500?
Yeah, so we have Tyler Sarver from Ocotillo Wells, Larry Serna from San Diego, Andre Enriquez from Mexicali, and Ricardo Velez from San Felipe. So yeah, it's the same team for the whole year, and we're ready to put in miles, and have fun. And I just want to thank all of our supporters, Baja Bound, Daco Corp, K&M, Honda Optima Tijuana for the bike, Sharks Power Sports, #1 mechanic right there. And that's about it, all our other supporters, and we're happy to be here, and we're going to give it our best.
Perfect. You pretty much nailed it out. ¿Te gustaría decir algo en español?
Yeah, I'm sure my friend here, Ricky or Tyler.
¿No habla español, cabrón?
Sí, claro que hablo español.
¿Qué pasa?
No, pues aquí estamos listos. Y pues viva México y nos vemos mañana aquí, felices y a darle.
Perfecto, nos vemos mañana. Good luck to you guys. Suerte.
All right, thank you.
We got 2912 rolling up. Love giving these guys a hard time. We got Alan Yost. The Yostest with the mostest. What's happening, man? You ready to rock and roll? I know it's been a long day waiting in line. Thanks for bearing with us, but how you feeling? How's the car looking?
We feel good, man. You know, we went pre-running this morning, shook the car down. Had a little issue with the Starlink, but we'll get that fixed for the race.
That's easy stuff. Yeah, that's like secondary, but it's pretty cool. We have 70 Starlinks in-car cams live for this year's Baja 400. Pretty epic, and you're one of them. So how was pre-running out for you guys? What do you think of the course going backwards on a lot of? It changes it all up because the whoops are pretty much built going one way by all the BF Goodrich tires, but coming back's a different animal for sure.
Yeah, it's a little different. I don't know, it's been faster for some reason, going west, but it's gonna be a rad race, man. I'm stoked. We're just here to have some fun. And, yeah, dude, we're stoked.
It's a rat race, and the rat will be at the end. This rat already won. I'll be at the finish line, but who's gonna be driving with you?
So we got Doug Satterfield to take over from race mile 210 to the finish, and then I got Kirsten Ortiz. He's gonna co-drive with me. And then Mike Hines is going to jump in the right seat with Doug.
Perfect. Yeah, Satterfield's in this ride. Yeah, love to see him. San Diego Charter Tours, or Party Bus Tours, excuse me. So you want to thank some sponsors. I know you got some great people backing this car up, coming down here and getting you racing.
Yeah, we got Bailey Hill, SD Charter, PCI, Baja Designs, Louis Herrera Prep. These guys are doing the final inspection on the car. So yeah.
Oh, enough said. You got the Herrera Prep right here, Herrera Race Prep. They do a great job. He's done mostly class 5s, but moving into these things. But he's sitting over there. He's going to be chasing you. You got his crew helping you too. He's got a great bunch of guys that come down here and really know what they're doing. That's a big help.
Yeah, we got the Herrera crew, and then we got the Gutierrez crew. The whole 516 family's kind of coming together to help us out. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty rad.
It's gonna be rad for sure. Well, good luck to you. We'll see you right here at the finish.
All right, man. We'll see you.
Last year's Class 7 champion. He's won 19 out of 21 years, or is it? Are we almost to 20? We're 19 championships.
Yeah, 19 out of the last 20.
Unbelievable. You got your amazing wife over here, Lori. She's always hanging out. Best sidekick ever. So how you feeling, Dan? Everything's good? You recently, just last year, moved to San Felipe. So it's like you just engulfed yourself in off-road racing. So probably a little bit easier to get some pre-running done.
It would be, yeah. Except we're too busy just enjoying San Felipe, hanging out at the pool. You know, we're relaxed. It's peaceful, quiet community down there. We love it.
Well, yeah, good stuff. So you've won so many races. You were the winningest driver in Class 7 and going for another one. You got the big red 700 plate, leading in points once again. So you're going for 20 out of 21 this year.
Not leading in points. We're a few behind because of our DNF in San Felipe. So we won the 500, so we're close. We're in second on the points, but yeah, no, this next couple of races is important to us. Well, they're always important to us, but I mean, we got some ground to make up and got to do it. You know, I don't know about breaking a winning streak. That's something you just, you can't do that.
You just can't do. You got to retire before that happens. I mean, but hopefully you don't retire because we love having you guys down here. Any new changes, anything big? You were the first one to put 40s on a Class 7 truck a handful of years ago. I remember that, and everybody's like, what? And now they're trying to run that same program.
Yeah, I think everybody's done it now, but no, with 40-inch BF Goodrich, you can't beat their tire. I mean, it's the one. King Racing shocks and rod end supply, pivoting everything, and full throttle batteries, all-terrain concept lights, Garmin, S-Pod, some Torco race. No, actually, it's Sunoco. Back to Sunoco again. Race fuel, Bill and Terry's, whatever it is. Whatever they're selling this time is what we're buying.
Whatever cocktail they're mixing, it's good. You're getting it for sure. Well, great to see you out here. Good luck to you guys, and you're obviously going to be running the whole thing. Who's navigating for you?
Let's see. We've got Kurt Kimball for the first section. We call him Granny, and then Greg Anderson will be doing the second section, and Todd Craven will be doing the third section.
You're driving the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Come on, man. That's how you got Dan the man. Like, yeah, you get it done for sure. Well, great to see you out here. Good luck to you guys. We'll see you tomorrow night or tomorrow late afternoon.
Hopefully before dark.
Hopefully before dark. You won't have to light those S-Pods up.
That's right.
All right, good luck to you guys. Great to see you guys. We got John Kilborn. The pilot of the Stars just showed up. What's up? He's got a brand new hat on here. We're having a great time. We haven't seen many quads come through. I heard they were kind of pushing around us. I don't know. They don't want to talk to me, but this one, look at this bike. Just get a shot of this bike. Está bonito, chingón. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está? You ready?
Estamos listos para darle esta 400. Estamos ready.
Brand new bike or just all brand new powder coat?
No English.
¿Está de nuevo la moto?
Está nueva la moto, acabamos de terminarla hoy, con mucho sacrificio, pero aquí estamos listos para darle.
Listo para 400. ¿Cuántas veces correr con Score?
Esta es nuestra octava vez que corremos en Score. Y esta es nuestra tercera 400.
Por otro, ¿te gusta la pista? ¿Tiene mucho recordando?
Está muy demandante la pista, pero pues venimos por ese primer lugar, primeramente Dios. Venimos a darle guerra a los equipos de aquí de cerca de Mexicali, Tijuana, que se preparen porque ahí llegó Juárez. Ciudad Juárez, Chihuahua viene a dar guerra.
Todo mexicano loco está bien. Tiene tu familia aquí, tu niña, la familia, el equipo, tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿Te gustaría decir gracias a ellos?
Sí, claro que sí, es mi hija, los corredores, Alonso Quiñones, Polvos, José Hernández, Charlie Manson, y agradecerle todo el esfuerzo que ha hecho. Todo esto que hemos hecho es gracias al señor Lalo Saavedra, y esta carrera va dedicada para usted, míralo. Vamos por ese primer lugar, míralo.
¿Cuántos pilotos?
5 pilotos.
5 está bien, es difícil la pista. ¿Te gusta? Es diferente.
Me gusta y vamos por esta pista.
Es baja, te gusta, pinche loco.
Baja es baja.
Perfecto. Mucha suerte, nos vemos mañana. Más importante, nos vemos en la meta aquí.
Primeramente Dios nos vemos mañana en la meta, si Dios quiere, con la bandera de cuadros.
Vámonos. We got number 41. New scheme here on the all beef machine of Justin Lofton. He's out doing some work, but who's behind the wheel here?
My name is Derek Bakunis.
Derek, what do you do for the team?
The mechanic on the truck, and sometimes get in the right seat.
That's a big job, man. Get this thing ready. I mean, you have so many preps, so many late nights, all the work that goes into it, and then all of a sudden you're just like, all right, here's the keys, or here's the push button, take it away, and you just cross your fingers. But you've done a hell of a job over the years. How long have you been working with Justin?
I've been riding with them since 13, and I think about 6 years prepping the truck.
Perfect. So any changes to the truck besides the wrap this year?
No, mainly just the wrap and trying a few little odds and ends, try to get this thing to the finish line where we want to be.
Perfect. Do you want to thank anybody else for the team? I know Justin, he has a great program going on. Why are you laughing? You don't have it written down. You remember who you want to thank.
We got to thank Bob Lofton, of course, the family, all the friends, family that come out here, Fox Shocks, BFG, method, nacho lights, racer coffee, and of course all beef.
All beef. It's all about the cows getting this thing done. Some people have horsepower. You guys got cow power coming down here for sure.
Yeah, for sure. We got to keep eating steak. Everybody eat steak.
Eat beef, right? We need a chicken up on the billboard here. Well, good luck to you guys. We'll see you back here at the finish line, and hope you guys have another stellar finish.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the fans coming out here. That's what we do it for.
Oh, we got B-Rad, Mr. Star Mount himself. Brandon, what's going on, brother? Good seeing you. Car's looking good. You got some hotties in here bringing it up. You're like rock star. You just like, yeah, I'm rolling up. I got the good-looking girls in here. What's that? How you feeling, man? Always looking good. The car's looking good.
Yeah, we're pretty excited for tomorrow. This car's been a lot of fun, you know. Obviously, we were in trucks for a long time and went to golf carts, and golf carts have treated us pretty well. So it's a really fun class to be in. Everyone's kind of back and forth. Obviously, the guys in the front are always way up there, and then the mid packs it's a lot of fun. And when nighttime comes, it gets fun out there. So.
And you know at your company, Star Mounts, it's pretty cool what you've done, and like we're gonna have over 70 in-car cameras, and I think 90% of them are probably your Star Mount.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. So maybe like a little over 2.5 years ago, we did that first stream, and since then it was 2 cars and 5 cars and 15 cars and 30 cars. What do you say, 70? That's pretty crazy. So aside from the live streaming thing, like I've always said, it's just cool being able to always get a hold of your team, because live streaming's cool. It shows the fans what we're doing, and hopefully we get on national TV with this stuff soon. But safety is the biggest thing. I mean, there's been times where people just need help and can't get it. And if every car has a Starlink, we can get someone help no matter what. Anywhere on the race course. No matter if you're the only car within 50 miles of anyone else, you will be able to get a hold of someone, and that's awesome.
You might have to spend the night, but they will be there to extract you out.
Exactly, and they'll know exactly where you're at if you need something, things like that. So it definitely changed everything. I mean, as you can see, I'd say it's almost kind of rare when a vehicle or at least a chase team does not have at least one. I feel like almost every team has at least one Starlink. And if you don't, go get one.
And where did they get their mounts? If you want to mount it, doesn't matter where. Come on, Star Mount himself right here.
There's plenty of places you can get them, but Star Mount's probably my favorite.
Well, that's my favorite too. Come on now.
But yeah, so a lot of the guys and gals that help at Star Mount in the warehouse and in the shop are actually here. One of them's one of my co-drivers, Seven. Where's he at? Seven? There he is. Usually races with his dad, Aaron, 905 Racing, Race 905. And then we got Chad and Cody over there, my other 2 co-drivers. So they're going to be the 3 in there with me. I'm going to drive the whole thing. And obviously my family's here. A lot of friends are here. My mom. Yeah, it takes a bunch of people to make it happen. So.
This is not your mom. That's your sister.
She's not single, dude.
Rob, hey, I'm just calling it like I see it. He says you're not available. You're not single. I'm married too, but I'm just saying, yeah, like she's way too young. She's cute over here. Great to see you down here. I haven't seen you down here before. The all important, yeah. Oh no, he's coming to claim his prize. He already won this race.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, super excited for the race. This is a fun fact. These are the same tires that we used last year at the Baja 400. We did not so much the 1000 because we blew a motor, but we did San Felipe and the Baja 500 on these same tires. So BFG, you guys rock, because I have not had to change tires on this thing, and that's freaking crazy. So
same tires. That's a testament to how badass these things are. Like, so you did some of the Baja 1000, but last year's full race, and then you're back running the same things. That's what it's all about.
We haven't bought tires since this car was built a year and a half ago. So.
Just put some fuel in it, but lots of prep. And you prep your own car.
Yeah, we usually prep about 5 days before the race, you know? No, I'm just kidding. we the car's actually pretty easy to work on. You know, I call it a golf cart. The thing about the 7 truck was it involved a lot of people to prep that thing, and a lot of my team lives in other states and all over the place. So the truck just sat there till the last second, so we could just grind at the last second. So it's a little easier to work on with minimal people. And like I said, we've had really good luck at these things, and these things are amazing. I mean, they're faster than my truck was. They're the 4th class to go. I'd love to see one of the faster UTVs have no dust all day and see where they're at. I'm just saying. They're pretty quick.
We got Max Eddy. He's signed up in Class 1. We'll find out. So he's up there in the mix. Yeah, a lot of stirring going on in the pot on that one.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. But I really do believe that dust is a huge factor also. And obviously, they're never going to be in front of the trophy trucks. But I know last year, the time at the 400 was pretty incredible between the overall UTV and the trophy truck. And you got to remember, those TT guys sometimes have no dust the whole way in front of them. All day. They're in the front all day. And I don't care how fast you are in any other class, you're going to have the next class in front of you. And dust is a factor. And I'm just curious, some of the cars, like if they didn't have dust all day, how much closer it could be. It's just interesting.
And this class of UTV is so competitive. That's the cool part. Like when you race 7 for so many years, it kind of like trickled down a little bit, but the UTVs, like there's new racers each and every race.
Yeah, and there's no room for error. If you have one problem, you're not going to win. Where in 7, like, we all could have a problem 6 times in the race and you could still win, because that was a whole different animal of a class, you know? This one, like, if you have one problem, you're not going to win. You have to have a flawless day, pin the whole time, or you're not going to win.
It's that tie for sure, and it takes a lot of people to get you down there. I know Star Mount, your company is the main supporter of it, but I know you got some other great sponsors. Anybody else you want to give a shout out to, Brandon?
Yeah, we already mentioned, obviously, BFG, and then Vision Wheels. I mean, we haven't had to unmount those things either. They're the wheels around the tire. I look forward to nighttime racing a lot. It's my favorite. Rigid kind of makes it like daylight during the night, which is pretty awesome. King, obviously. Brett took the original shocks off his vehicle and got us his King. So Sinar does all of our our wraps and stuff like that. Obviously, my team, all the guys from Race 905 that have helped us forever. And like I said, now 7's here co-driving the first 120 miles with me, so that'll be fun. So, and obviously, just my friends and family, and obviously you guys for being here, and it's a good time.
Couldn't do it without you. Well, thanks for coming down. Good luck to you tomorrow. We'll see you back here tomorrow afternoon. So what time do you think a perfect run, when do you think you would be showing up winning this class? I'm just curious. I'm trying to break it down. I haven't done the math.
I think the first UTV will be like 10 hours.
10 hours in the daylight.
Around 10 hours, that's what I think.
All right, we'll see you in 9.5, right?
We'll see.
All right, good luck to you, Brandon. Always good to see you, brother. Cheers to the whole team. Mom, great to see you, and your amazing husband. Where's he at? I already know. You guys are a class act. Your son's awesome. It's so cool to be down here so many years, like being able to talk to him. So, Mom, let's talk about this. Well, they're pulling off. You got to pull off. But does it make you nervous even when you're down here and he's out there racing? Tell me about the nerves of a mom.
Well, it's not as nerve-wracking as it used to be when he started when he was 19 years old. We've been coming down since he was 19. I think he's 38 now. But I'm always a little worried. Yeah. I just want him to be safe.
You should be, but he has this for sure. Well, good luck to you and the rest of the team. Nice seeing you. Cheers, you guys. Love it right there. Star Mount in the house. Number 1869. You know a pro when he knows his helmet might fall off. Justin Lambert, no stranger to the top of the wrap. How you doing, man? You ready to rock and roll? Another Baja 400. You ready to do this?
Doing great. Like my parents said before Christmas when I was a kid, just one more sleep, we get to party.
One more. It is almost like Christmas when you come down here, but so much effort you put into it. Your team, you guys, everybody's prepping for so long, getting ready for this. Come down, all the pre-running, and it all boils down to tomorrow's green flag drop.
Yeah, big thanks to Dan and Daniel and Zach back at the shop prepping this car while Matt and I came down and had fun pre-running all week. but that's a good time. But hey, you got to come down here if you want to be competitive. You got to come down here and do your homework. So that's what we did for 4 days. Is you know, go around this loop 2 times over 4 days and learned a lot. And man, I think we're prepared.
You're going to be soloing this thing again.
Yeah, we'll solo this. You know, basically it's 395 miles in the dirt racing. So we should be able to manage that.
No, you definitely got it. You're definitely a veteran down here in this Cognito Monster Energy machine. You got some great people backing you up, getting you down here, going fast, winning races. You want to thank some people?
Yeah, real proud of this Cognito Monster Energy Polaris Razor. Also want to thank KMC Wheels, ITP Tires, FK Rod Ends, Baja Designs. Man, we got all the good ones, you know what I'm saying? And big thanks to Matt, my co-driver here, owner of Savage UTV. I mean, honestly, the lightest, race-proven Starlink mount you can get. You don't even know there's one on my car right now, but take a look right here. Nice. So, big thanks to Matt for getting that situated. So we're gonna live stream tomorrow. So we'll throw a link out to the fans who are following JL Cognito on Instagram and Facebook. So can't wait.
Be following you. Looking forward to it. Great job to get out here. Super stoked to see the race, and good luck tomorrow. We'll see you at the finish line.
We'll see you there. Thank you.
Alberto Mejia, 2975. ¿Qué onda, loco? ¿Listo para mañana?
Super listos y que viva México.
Todo bien, la equipo listo, la carro listo. ¿Tiene mucho requerando? ¿Todo bueno?
Sí, estamos preparados. Es más que nada es una competencia contra nosotros mismos. Venimos con la intención de disfrutar de la carrera, aprender de todos los participantes y hacer un buen papel.
¿Esta primero 400?
Sí, es nuestra primera Baja 400. Venimos contentos con toda la actitud, representando a Jalisco, Puerto Vallarta, Guadalajara y listos para mañana.
Jalisco, Puerto Vallarta, vámonos. Porque aquí, por la carrera, aquí está bien, todo bien. So, esta primera vez aquí a la 400, so, todo bien. ¿Tu piloto solo?
No, yo soy el copiloto de la unidad. El piloto se encuentra en algunos trámites todavía. Venimos desde Guadalajara, fue un viaje muy largo. La preparación también nos costó mucho trabajo. Es por eso que él no está aquí presente, pero en un momento va a estar con nosotros y listos todos para mañana el equipo. Agradecidos también con nuestros patrocinadores, con todo el equipo, toda la gente de aquí de Ensenada que nos trata muy bien, y muy contento de estar aquí.
Tiene muchos patrocinadores. ¿No? ¿Pocos?
No, tenemos muy pocos. Estamos buscando si nos quieren apoyar. Bienvenidos, pero no, agradecidos con lo que tenemos. Como lo repito, la intención es una competencia contra nosotros mismos. Venimos a aprender, a disfrutar, a darlo todo y que todo salga bien, que lleguemos con bien a nuestro destino. Yo creo que eso es muy, muy importante para nosotros y en general para todos los participantes de esta contienda.
Excelente, nos vemos mañana. Más importante aquí, la meta en la tarde. ¿Qué hora aquí dice?
Pues esperamos hacer un buen tiempo, pero lo importante es terminar. Vamos a darlo todo y pues venimos a buscar el primer lugar. Vamos a darle lo que se pueda, pero sobre todo, ¡viva México!
Vámonos, güey, otra vez. No, bueno, mi micrófono. Otra vez, ¿qué dice?
¡Viva México!
Ándale, viva Baja, viva México. Suerte, nos vemos mañana en la tarde. We got the Maxis. Trey Gibbs racing truck right here, number 232, our top qualifier in our trophy truck spec. Trey, nice to meet you. I'm Rad. I haven't seen you up here before. Super stoked. You've done a lot of off-road racing, a lot of things, but first time down here in racing. You went out, you dominated qualifying. First off the line, clean air. You got to be stoked. How you feeling going into this third round of the World Desert Championship Series?
Yeah, I'm super excited, man. It's been a long time coming. I grew up as a little kid watching Dust to Glory and always dreamed about coming down here and racing in Baja. And, finally that dream's coming true. So, came down here expecting to hopefully qualify top 5 and, went out there and put it on the number 1 spot. So, looking forward to the race tomorrow. We've done a ton of homework because I know all the guys behind me have been racing down here for years. So, I think we've done about 2,100 miles of pre-running. So, feeling comfortable on the course. Got some good markers. I just want to thanks to my co-driver Trevor. He's been roughing through it with me, and I'm feeling ready for tomorrow. So, like you said, starting first, got some clean air, and just got to go out there and be smart. It's a tight technical track, and coming from the short course background, hopefully I can kind of run from the guys behind me a little bit in the tight stuff. But it's a long race. There's a lot of treacherous things out there, and I've learned over the past couple days, there's nothing like Baja. So, I'm loving it. Thank you to Score. They put on a killer series, and like I said, I've always dreamed about coming down here and pumped to be down here. And as always, all my sponsors that have stuck by me, Optima Batteries, Steal It, Maxis, Vision, Sea Devil, everyone who gets me down here, the whole family, crew. I'm working with Pavorti for this race, so they're a great family and great people over there, and they're helping me out with pits. So, hats off to them. Thank you guys, and looking forward to tomorrow. So, just got to keep my head on straight and hopefully wind up in a good position. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I'll tell you what, Trey, we're stoked to have you down here racing with us, and I know it's a fresh truck. So, you got a lot of seat time in this truck, or how new is this thing? First race, or have you done something in the States?
No, I've done a King of the Hammers beginning this year in the Mint 400, and we had some pretty decent results there. So this is my 3rd race in this truck, and just still trying to figure it out, and it's still new to me. So, I think as the more I run it, just faster and faster we're gonna get. So, like you said, we showed up here and dominated qualifying, and looking forward to see what we can do tomorrow.
So let's talk about that. You have an illustrious short course career from a little kid growing up, trophy carts all the way through, King of the Hammers, some of the in-state races. How different people watching back home, they don't realize how different it is. You could say, oh yeah, we're racing in the States, it's a 600-mile race or whatever, but to come down here in Baja, tell me the difference in racing down here in the World Desert Championship Series with Score compared to racing everything else you've done.
Yeah, it's in a whole different ballpark. I've always heard the stories about Baja and how treacherous, but also how beautiful this place really is. And stories only do so much justice. You got to actually come down here and see it for yourself. I remember the first lap run in pre-run, I dropped down on the coast. It was like, I'm hooked. I got the Baja bug. So I'm stuck for life, and looking forward to be racing down here several years. But there's short course, and this is totally different. Short course is 110% for 15 minutes. This is going to be an 8.5 hour long race. So the attrition rate and just getting to the finish is the main goal. I'm excited, and like I said, I've got a lot of seat time behind me, but it's still fresh to this truck. So really just going to go out there and hopefully be smart and keep all the tires on this thing, keep all the A-arms and shocks on her, and just keep checking miles off one by one. And I think at the end of the day, it's going to be a game of just being smart and not getting flats. I think that's going to be the big thing. It's a rocky, technical, tight course, and I think if I can get a couple of the 1 cars off the rip and keep the guys behind me in my dust, I think we should be pretty good. So I'm excited. Like I said, the team's ready. We're just wrapping up a couple last minute things, and it's game time tomorrow.
I love it. Your young age, with all your experience, you're saying the right things. You know exactly what you need to do. I love it. It takes a lot of years to figure that out, and it seems like you got it pretty dialed in. Killer qualifying. Looking forward to a great stellar finish tomorrow. We'll see you back here tomorrow afternoon. Can't wait to hopefully hand you a bottle of champagne and a flag.
That's the plan. Hopefully wind up in the number 1 spot with all the body panels and tires on it. Come on.
Keep that Steal It fresh. Right on. Love that.
That's what's up. Let's go.
All right, man. Good luck tomorrow. We'll see you on the starting line, and we'll see you back here at the finish tomorrow night.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it all.
Okay, we have the drivers meeting. If you guys are just kind of hanging out waiting for your drivers, or 15 minutes right here just inside, go to the big room. We're going to have the drivers meeting, so stick around for that. You guys got to be there. You got to hear. There's always changes. You always definitely want to be a part of that, and you need to be there. It's kind of mandatory. So drivers meeting, 15 minutes. What an epic day. Kevin Johnson hanging out with me today. We chatted everybody up. 200 drivers. We got to hear expectations. We got to hear strategies. We got to hear all the new vehicles. So many great things going on. And we're only mid-season. This is round number 3 of the World Desert Championship Series. So, Kevin, fun day for sure.
Too much fun, Rat. And the excitement in all the drivers' faces, you know, and some new kids, too. Their first races, you know. And are you nervous or excited? Well, both. Well, more nervous than excited, but still. And just to feel that excitement, it comes out from the cabin into your body. You're part of it when you're talking to them. And I think that's awesome. What I like about today is the crowd really built up. A lot of interaction with the crowd, with the drivers and their teams, throwing T-shirts and getting the chairs. The big Mexican holiday this weekend, a lot of Mexican national pride. That was fantastic. That was felt everywhere as well. I tell you what, I don't think it could have been a better tech than it was today here for the 2024 Score Baja 400.
And we are just getting started. Like you mentioned about these young guns coming up. Trey Gibbs right here, top qualifier, trophy truck spec. There was, I think, right around 30 vehicles that qualified. Some of the bad boys, top qualifier, and it's great to see some of these young guns. We got Ava Star Malabanan, fresh off. She got a 3rd podium position. She's 17 in the UTV classes, so it's good to, like you said, it's kind of the changing of the guards this last couple of years. You see these young drivers coming up, so on point, and just coming out here and showing Baja what it's all about with their skill.
Right, you know, all the Pulvardis as well, and they're pulling up, and they're fast, but qualified 3rd or 2nd, you know, so, yeah, it is a changing of the guard. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because Larry Rosser is still out running, you know, and he's in his 80s. So look at the difference, you know.
Not in his 80s.
Getting up there anyway.
60s.
Pushing it. But, you know, you go from Ava Star and all the way up and working it through. We've had the motorcycle class. All those guys are in their 60s. There's 4 of them sharing the bike. So, yeah, it's quite an economy in the difference there. But the main thing is the excitement is everywhere, from the people doing the first race to the grizzled old veterans, so to speak, you know. And it's just great. And today was a great example of that. As we saw, we just now finished it on our midway, we call it, here coming up to the ramp, all day long, packed with people and the teams. I couldn't get any better. I'm very excited, Rat. We had a great day today, and boy, it's not too much longer till we get out here for good. I'll be up here at 3:45 in the morning getting ready to send the bikes off at 4:15.
There you go. Yeah, and then the bikes are going to leave right after 9. So great day, as Kevin Johnson said. Look out for the young guns, but don't count out any of the rock stars of our sport. Rob McCachran in that fastball truck. Like you said, Larry Rosler, some fast racers that have been doing this, the McMillans, so many fast racers. These are the best racers on the planet. This is the SCORE World Desert Championship Series, and it's all going down tomorrow morning. We hope you all tune in. We thank you for joining us. On behalf of my co-host, Kevin Johnson, I'm Rat Salt, and the entire SCORE crew, thanks for joining us. This was Contingency. Race day kicks off tomorrow morning. We hope you all tune in, and we'll see you there.